are a-smoking, and so's the bass.
It's time to strap in, sit back, and take a virtual trip into the past to blow your mind. Remembering the things you loved, the past you've forgotten, and some stuff you even hated with the most talked about.
What are your thoughts on that Junkman guy?
The most controversial.
Daddy wasn't expecting that one from Junkman.
The most entertaining vintage pop culture YouTuber out there.
Oh, Junkman Popcorn Planet finally connecting.
And he's bringing along his friends. A narcissistic wampa.
I can't help it. I just wake up and I look this good.
A thug Wookie.
I tell you, dog, that stuff's rickety, wackety, wackety, rickety, wackety, whack, whack, whack.
An inappropriate alien comic.
And a scoop of dead baby.
And a hyper teenage Jawa. From the junk room to your screen, it's time for That Junkman.
Yeah.
Don't be shaking your head.
Not late.
Russ is finally
Been
here.
here 20 minutes.
Finally here. No, he was here early. I'll give him that. He was here early for once. Hopefully the mic's working. Last time it was muted. And last time y'all told me that sounded weird.
Well, just tell us if it's muted.
Yeah, we'll keep the chat going. But we are here. We are live. And
Greetings from Atlanta. What's up, Artie? In our hood. Ooh, that sounded extra white.
that bothers me already.
He just walked off. He just gets what? That's it. God,
There's my phone.
We're doing live.
There's my dad. I'm sorry. Now I'm out of breath.
It don't take much.
Hey,
What?
we got special guests coming today.
Ooh,
Adam, who wrote this book right here. I don't know if this, I guess it's writing.
that's thick.
Look at this. Look at this. $40 US dollars. If you live up in Canada, $52.
Woo.
Captain Foley out there knows what. But we're gonna give this away on Twitter or Facebook.
Thank you. I've always wanted one.
Not to you.
Oh, damn.
Keep your teddy hands off of it. Nobody wants it. It's pretty cool. I want to open it up. I don't want to miss it all up. It's so nice. It's even got the stuff from Rebels and Clone Wars. Almost got Slave 1 in there.
I bet it does.
It's called Slave 1. Anyway. Characters and creatures, locations, technology, vehicles. Okay, but we're going to give it away. Not sure how, but you're going to have to go on Twitter or Facebook. If you're not a member of Facebook, you have to ask, and you have to know how to ask. You have to get on there and ask for the rules. Artie says, hi, Russ.
What's up?
We got raw solos in the house as always. How about that over?
Oh, come on. You got to have it on while we're talking to him. We can lean it up.
We're going to have them about 8:30. I'm going to have them then.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully you guys can hear. I think Pepsi needs to sponsor my channel.
I agree. Or Polar Pop.
Okay, I got to learn to read over here, not over there. Okay, we're still learning this new setup here, so hopefully we're good. I love the DK books, says Justin.
DK books rule.
Why is the window so small? Was it like that last time?
It's a fan's wet dream, man.
It is. That was too expensive for me. I can't afford it. I'm like, I can't afford that. I'll just look them up on the internet. Russ, is that G.I. Joe well for sale?
Anything's for sale. It's the right price.
Anything's for sale.
I could probably sell it. That's the hard part is I'd like to try to find all the pieces to it because I had the depth charges and everything. I've got to actually pull it out of the box and
find all that.
see what all's still in there, you know. But it's pretty complete. But it is all my toys. One thing I can say, and you can confirm this after seeing it on like 90% of my toys are played with.
Yeah,
they were loved.
Played with. They was thrown around and keep.
And G.I. Joe stuff has been through wars.
Even my stuff that was played with don't work. I try to think of it yet.
The whale is awesome, but the whale has been in water. The whale has been played with. You know, it's well loved. But yeah, we're gonna get a lot of that stuff separated and cleaned up a little, and yeah, I'll probably sell a good amount of it. So
because one of the comments
hit me up.
One of the comments were, "Damn, get some containers."
Yeah, seriously, containers expensive. I got a lot of shit.
In fact,
I got containers.
you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna pull up. Get out of here. We're
Jump in
gonna
my
pull
DMs.
up, Junkman. We're gonna pull up. If you haven't seen the latest video today, I went over to Russ's parents' house, and boy, did he have some stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him over there for a while. I was like, oh, look, I found my collector's cases.
God dang it.
Come over and we'll open them and we'll see what's in them together. And we ended up finding a bunch
quit
of stuff.
hitting the wrong buttons every time.
I know.
Russ hadn't seen the
I have not seen the completed video yet.
I already hadn't seen the comments section, so I thought it'd be kind of fun to read the comments to him.
Oh, are these gonna be like mean tweets?
If anybody's picking on him or anything.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
Okay. Well, it's better than hoarding cats, says Tom.
That's true.
You know, you haven't checked out it's like 25 minutes. Russ has got a lot of stuff. So
That's cool. If you ever wanted to delve through somebody's collection for over 40 plus years, you know.
I was amazed. Even I was amazed. So did Russ Sale give you anything? Definitely would love to see more videos of these treasure rooms. Well, he loaned me a Spock that is now up there.
Yeah.
I was gonna put it next to Dusty, and he's really small next to Dusty. I was like, oh yeah, I guess so.
I was kind of surprised too. Standing up there, he looks small.
Yeah,
but
like,
yeah.
You didn't realize how small Migo was.
I was like, hey, I won't say I'm outright giving this to you, but it would be better sitting in the junk room than just sitting in my cold ass closet. So
I'm surprised that's your Migo. Was that yours as a kid? Because I was a little too young for Migo.
I bought
My
it.
brother had them.
I bought it when they had one of those hobby shows at the Mega Mall.
Oh, pretty got a good deal on
So
that.
I probably got it when I was around 10.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's part of what's the money.
Yeah. So yeah, I didn't buy it. It wasn't new on the card. Now, I had superhero Amigos, but I never got Star Trek.
All my Amigos was my brother hand-me-downs. He had Planet of the Apes and Star Trek. Star Trek had a cool place in it. Nobody remembers that. Man, that'd be awesome. Man, yeah, my brother had it. It's like had a transporter. You spin the thing, you push the button, and they disappear.
They did a Big Bang Theory that had that transporter on there.
I hate that.
And Sheldon broke it.
Hate that transporter now. Sheldon. Oh God, that's an amazing collection. Russ is so lucky. My mom gave away all my toys when I was a teenager.
I was very fortunate. My parents only gave away stuff of mine like one time, and then I pitched such a big fit about it that they didn't do it again. So I've got treasure troves of toys and played with toys and collectibles that aren't worth the damn thing. And as you saw, boxes upon boxes of
it was a lot of stuff.
Power of the Jedi figures or whatever.
Dark Smoker says, "Man, there's some money in that room. I love to see more."
I'd like to see some money.
All them Star Wars boxes and open up. Are there any real toys that are worth a lot of money? You would think those steel toys from the 80s and 90s would be worth big money, but they're not. A lot of the 80s stuff is. A lot of the 80s stuff is worth money now.
I didn't have a lot of sealed stuff from the 80s. 90s, yes, but yeah.
You didn't get you didn't buy Indiana Jones when you were a kid?
Not the
Kenner?
What, the Kenner? No, I bought the was it LJN?
Oh, Temple of Doom. Yeah, LJN.
Yeah. I had the Temple of Doom. I had the Temple of Doom. I only had Immolaron. No, I didn't get any of the Kenner Raiders of the Lost Ark
I would have begged you for. I would have given paid for them.
I don't know why either, because I loved the Raiders. I don't know if I wasn't aware that they were around or what, but only thing I ever remember seeing in stores was Tote, because he was like the peg warmer figure. And so you saw him for years upon years, and I don't want Tote if I ain't got Indy or anybody ever.
I had the playset and the figures. I had the truck.
You had the map room?
My grandma spoiled us. The map room. Yeah, I had the map room.
And the Ewok Village.
I saw the Ewok Village at your house.
In box.
Awesome video, Junkman. Russ has a ton of good stuff. There's a treasure trove. I have something like that, all in boxes. Well, that's good. That's a gold mine. Love this video. Great stuff. I want to hear somebody pick on Russ. Our place needs a cleaning and a sorting, but I would almost pay this fella to let me have his stuff and place them on the shelf. Somebody I can't find it now. It's one picture. It's like all your boxes are piled up in the background. There's a shelf out there with nothing on it at all.
I know.
And they're like, all this stuff boxed up and there's shelf empty back there.
Okay, just a little bit of preface. There were books on those shelves for a long period of time. that were not mine. They were like, I don't know, there were other family members over the years. Those books eventually got thrown away after I'd moved out. So now that's why they're empty. If you're wondering why I have crap everywhere and nothing's on a shelf, it's not because I didn't want to display it. When I lived there, stuff was displayed. But when I moved out, stuff got put in boxes and consolidated and just never done anything with. And I'm actually quite disappointed that they're sitting there, in boxes and not doing much good. But at the same time, I'd love to go through there and unearth everything and get rid of some stuff, sell some stuff, keep some stuff.
After I left too, I said, I was like, I should have said something. Those two cases, the two hit cases had vintage figures in it. I should have made you take them with you and take them home. Or let me come on. I was like, them are vintage, them are your childhood figures in there. I know they're good where they're at and everything.
Yeah.
But I was like, that needs to be with you at all times.
Well, see, I thought that, and that's why I thought that they were with me when I lived other places. And that's when I thought that they were in the storage unit, and if they were in the storage unit, I would have lost them. So
they need to be in a closet next to you at all times.
Yeah, I was gonna say I do kind of want them protected.
Because after you left, I said, man, I should at least. If you don't got any, I'll at least just put them in my closet or something.
I'm kind of worried he's going to break in one day now because he was like asking me questions like, "What would you do if you I found out I stole your Anakin Skywalker figure?" I'm like, "Do you plan on stealing my Anakin Skywalker figure? I'd give that to you if you really wanted it that bad." I'm like,
"Oh, got Anakin." He was probably the rare. I only said it because he was probably the rare. He was Power of the Force figure.
That was my mail away figure. That wasn't a Power of the Force figure. Mine isn't a Power of the Force. Mine was a mail away. So
technically,
figure.
I
didn't have.
Hey y'all, it's me, Dusty. Y'all sent a super chat. Oh, ain't that so sweet? Y'all are like the sweetest people on YouTube. I swear, this is a great community. Y'all are sweeter than cornbread and chicken. Anyway, here's the Junkman to read the super chat. Thank y'all again.
Oh, we got a super chat, Russ.
Awesome.
Bradley, good. Always here to support the channel.
Hey, Bradley's here this week. Yeah.
Russ, did you look into Han and Leia's Pop 2-pack? Didn't they ask that? They put a lot of details into the blue paint. Didn't we read that last week?
Yeah, no, I thought he's been going. And I did pull mine out and look at it. And it was, I see what you mean. It's like something I was not aware of. And I'm a little disappointed now that I am aware of it. But I'm glad you brought it to my attention because that's kind of something, that's just classic Funko. Just, slipping on the details like they do. But yeah.
I thought my one room was a mess, but I feel better seeing Russ's video. To be honest, my collection is fairly small compared to. I know I didn't buy as much as you probably in the '90s when we were hanging out, but I got rid of a lot of mine.
I have to watch Hoarders to feel better about myself because that's a colossal mess. Yeah,
Russ, sell this stuff. You're sitting on a gold mine.
I know. I need to, and the funny thing is, I need the money. So you'd think I would. I'm like, but eBay's tricky, and
there's a lot to go through. This is like watching the episode of Hoarders, but the flashback sequence before the Joy killing invention party. Before the Joy killing adventure party. Intervention party.
You're doing good.
I know. I don't know.
Yeah, I can see where you get the Hoarders vibe from it. I am a hoarder, so I mean.
I like Russ. I like what Russ has done with the place.
Kick him over and decorate your house as well if you like.
Awesome collection. Hey, I love this video. Thanks, Junkman. They're thinking me.
Yeah.
Thanks, Junkman. Junkman, you're the best. Junkman, you're the greatest. That's one sexy looking Junkman. That's the best looking Junkman. I ain't seen a man that good looking since the Goat Man. Okay.
We had a lot of fun going through stuff, though. I mean, to the point where I was like, people like this, we should come out and we should go through boxes and see what we discover because I guarantee you there should be some surprise treasures in there that even I forgot.
I love that y'all just bring a box over and open it live on the screen.
Yeah.
But then you might leave it. Don't leave it here.
Yeah.
If it's crap in it. If it's good stuff, you can leave it there. Yeah. What kid didn't take the Darth Vader figure case in the bathroom and put the head in the hold on. What kid didn't take the Darth Vader figure case into the bathroom and put the head in front of their face in the mirror?
Oh yeah. The shoulders. I am your father.
I never had the carrying case. I'm the only one. Everybody had that.
You never had the Darth Vader carrying case?
I don't think we did.
I didn't have the C-3PO, and I've always wanted it. That's probably my.
Everybody I know had Vader. That was a popular thing.
That's probably my one big thing I never got that I want. Still is the back metal C-3PO vintage carrying case.
I could do without 3PO.
I'd like to have it. I always liked it and never had it.
Well, you have the other one, the '90s one.
Yeah. It's not the same. That back metallized, it's just cool. I never got the Falcon carrying case. We discovered what he said was an R2D2 carrying case that I didn't remember was a carrying case, but we didn't pull it out and look at it. So it was towards the end of our time in there, and we were getting kind of tired, and we didn't want to pull it out and look at it.
Kind of cold.
It was kind of cold in there. It was kind of cold.
I think it was a play set, or both.
It might have been
90s. That's it right there.
Big ass thick R2D2. Yeah, it looked like a regular R2D2.
I don't know.
If I see it open, I was like, it might spark memories or whatever.
I think when you see, I think you'll know what you're talking about. Well, there it is. It ain't gonna come up on Google like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say it'd be too hard to find.
That's what I was thinking of. It's like
that might be it.
I should share with the room so they know what we're talking about. Well, I almost bought one of these. Did I tell you that?
The cooler? Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
I'm still mad at you for not buying it. Should have bought that.
Share my screen. Let me share.
Sit here and yeah, no kidding, Captain Laser. I did. Yeah, my local KB Toys stayed in business. Yeah, because
that's probably when they were out of business before I started going stop buying.
Buy 3 figures for $10. Or buy 2 get 1 free, or buy 2 get 3 free. You saw all those 10-inch Marvel Universe figures. Those are all KB stuff. Love those things.
I just pulled this place set up. I don't know why I pulled up here and then I click on it. It'll come up.
I don't know.
It ain't that big of a deal, but let's just see, Ooh. Oh, well, that's the one I'm thinking of. I know a small picture. Where'd it go?
You lost it.
It's not that one.
No. But I might have had that.
I have that. There it is.
Yeah, that's probably it since the Phantom Menace.
Yeah, because you have a lot of Phantom Menace era stuff.
I did, man. We went crazy on some Phantom Menace. I think I got a lot more than you did that. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like a playset.
See, that ought to be worth some money because I've forgotten it didn't even existed.
Playset
and a carrying case.
Ain't much of a carrying case.
No.
I don't think figures will fit in that, would they?
I don't know. I guess you just threw them in the bottom there, like one on top of the other.
A little Anakin. But that's it right there. Oh, yeah.
Even my Darth Vader carrying case was well played with. Missing the dividers and
I know, yeah, the divider. That carrying case sucked. Because you would put figures in it and stand it up and they would all fall out.
Oh, yeah. They slide out and everything. That's why I got some of them. We got 2 or 3 in a slot, Just 2 or 3 little guys in one slot. Those especially would fall out and go.
Oh, yeah, the little ones was horrible. Somebody told me you're supposed to leave the cardboard in there in between. But I don't know if I believe that. Remember it came with cardboard inside?
No, I don't remember that, but I believe it.
Yeah, it's like a checklist thing.
Oh, cool. No, I don't remember that at all.
Maybe I'll throw that away. See you at your garage sale, Russ.
Yeah.
Do you take Bitcoin?
Yes, absolutely.
Those vintage boxes, and you put a bunch of heart signs.
Yep. Kept a lot of my vintage boxes anyway. I probably got rid of some.
I can't believe you had it in box. What is this? A building? A house? What is it? It looks like a cabin.
It's a house.
Raw Solos in the live chat said this is awesome. Is that the Enterprise from the Star Trek 3 movie, Search for Spock?
I don't know if I can't remember if it was 3 or.
Somebody got good eyes, so I thought they all looked the same.
For some reason I was thinking it was 4, but I mean, when did they do the 1701A?
Second movie, I think. Oh no, it blew up in. I think it blew up in the second. The original blew up in the second movie, I think. The third one.
I want to say it was 1701A, but I'm not sure.
Somebody in the chat would know. I think it's the whatever third. What was the third? Search for Spock?
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't know.
I thought it was the 4th.
I was thinking it was very early on, but
I don't know. I was gonna say I need to put that back together and paint it and everything, because that was a really cool model kit. I didn't get a whole lot of model kits. But
Mega Podcast got a great podcast. Check him out. He says this Star Trek IV.
That's 4.
That's 4.
That's what I thought. The best Star Trek.
What?
Star Trek 4, The Voyage Home.
That's not the best.
Oh, come on. What do you like? First Contact is the best?
Yes, First Contact is the best Star Trek movie ever made. Second best is Wrath of Khan.
I saw Voyage Home like 3 or 4 times.
That's
in the
good.
theater. It was
It's
so
third.
good.
It's third.
Third?
I thought most people say Wrath of Khan.
4 is better than Wrath of Khan.
ain't none better than First Contact. You know why? First, you can watch First Contact and not know Star Trek. That's why I give it the up.
I thought you were gonna say because they had a Roy Orbison song in it. Yeah.
I know it has Magic Carpet Ride.
No, they were like singing that Ooby Dooby Doo song.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
And James Cromwell.
Yes, he was on the Next Generation, played somebody else, and he was on the original series. I think.
What?
I know, crazy. Okay, that's it over here. I think. So,
that's a lot of good comments. I'll have to go back there and read them all later. But I'm glad you liked the video. I thought
it was a fun.
It was a lot of fun to do. Yeah, my back is sore now. I'm like walking around that cold ass room. It was cold.
It was. And then he got down on the floor and started playing with it all again, laying on the shag carpet. And I was like, Russ.
I'm like, come on, let's play. I was trying to give him one of the mini Luke figures.
Yeah, he's like, look,
come on.
I'm 10 again. I was like, no, you're not. No, you're just sad now. You're cute when you play 10.
You couldn't look at a room full of boxes of toys and I'm like, and not already know I was sad, then I feel sorry for you.
Nothing better than Wrath of Khan. I will have to disagree. I will say. I actually like all the Next Generation movies. Oh
God! You would like that Nemesis movie?
It's good. It's like as good as episode. You know, so I can see here. I like Star Trek. I'm with you too. I like Silent Theater.
I like Turtles.
I forgot about that. Got it. The even numbers, but 3 was cool. Commander. I need to go back and watch all this Star Trek. I don't think I've seen Forge Home. Saw Surfer Spock. I didn't like it when I was young. And I think I kind of gave up on them until the Next Generation. Yeah.
Oh, come on.
I know. I need to go back and see
Undiscovered Country was good.
I don't know. I know I've seen it, but I don't remember.
So when Christopher Plummer was a Klingon.
I'm always a bigger Next Generation fan. I try to go back on Netflix and watch the original series. And it's not that easy to watch. They're pretty cheesy.
Oh, did you see where Guinan's going to be in the new season
of
Picard?
I saw her in the trailer.
Guinan! She still got her weird hair.
I bet she's a lot bigger. I like all the Next Generation movies except for I like Nemesis. I mean, it's okay. Just like I said, it's just like an episode of Next Generation. Great. I hated Nemesis. Who thought Data needed a mentally challenged brother? I forgot about that. Okay, maybe it's not.
Is that lore?
No, they found another one called B4, and it was before Data. I'm like, come on, put some thought into it. And it was just a way to kill Data off, but they have that droid on the side just in case they wanted to bring him back. Then I did bring him back.
Data on the shoulder. Have you seen my baseball?
I don't think they ever put them together or anything. Oh no, we got some spammers. What did it say? It says
spammers.
Yeah, I got spammers telling us about Jews.
No way.
Nemesis had a great battle. Nemesis had a great battle scene.
Nemesis had Tom Hardy.
Tom Hardy
rocks.
Tom Hardy.
Tell him Tom Hardy's awesome.
Who's Tom Hardy? I'm trying to think.
He was Bane.
Okay, I thought his name was something else. Okay, Tom Hardy. It just don't sound right. I thought his name was Tom Hardy.
No.
Or something.
Tom Hardy.
Okay, I don't know. I was thinking something else. I know who you're talking about. I never watched Star Trek. I've always been a Star Wars kid. Next Generation is good. I watch almost every day.
It's not as good as Star Wars. So if you know, it's all right. It's got some good moments and bad moments. But if you want something better than Star Wars, you know, then don't go to Star Trek.
Well, it would depend on what Star Trek. It would depend on what Star Trek and what Star Wars you're watching.
No.
First Contact is better than Rise of Skywalker.
Oh Lord, now we're getting in a weird wacky area. I'm gonna have to take some. I have to have some weed or something, some edibles or something. We discuss this.
You will admit that. And I like Star Trek Generations. It gets a lot of hate.
Generations.
Good. It's good. Kirk died.
Kirk dies and Picard takes over.
What's he say? Oh my. Right where he died or something.
Oh man. Oh my. That was Sulu.
Say that. Somebody in the chat, he says, oh my, or something.
If it was Kirk, he'd go, oh.
He's dying. He says, oh. He says, oh something.
My.
I think he says, oh my.
If he did,
oh my.
Like that. No.
I think he says, oh. Oh, we got Road Comics in here. I like Generations. I do too. I have the trailer of it. Where's my trailer? You see a film reel anywhere?
Nope.
I have it up there.
I'm sure it is up there.
Speed Racer, stop that!
Somebody down. Uh-oh, you knocked down to... Well, now we can't find the map room.
Oh, look at Speed Racer.
Oh, what the world. Trixie!
Okay. That's wrong.
What the hell is this? Is that where, like, when he's...
It's top of this.
I was going to say, is that when he's closing? You going underwater?
I don't. Okay, now I'm concerned with my film strip.
I'm sure it's here somewhere.
Well.
Maybe Dusty was rubbing it between her legs.
Sorry to hear about Artie Lean. Oh, sorry to hear it. Oh, that's something like that. Thanks. Roe, what happened? Oh, my. See, that's what he said before he died.
Something.
Oh, my. That's what he said, oh, my. Yeah. And then, what's his name? Try to take it, make it.
I bet he did that just to piss Chikai off.
I wonder who said it first.
That's my line.
When Star Trek is good, it's good. When it's bad, it's really awful. Yeah.
I want to know what happened to Artie now. Did something bad happen to
Artie? Artie, Rue. Sorry, Artie. What's wrong with Artie?
Man.
Artie, let's see. It was an addition to see Star Trek movies in the theater with my dad. He introduced me to the original series when I was a kid. I lost him this Wednesday.
Oh, damn, Artie.
Chat.
As somebody who's lost his dad, you know, my heart goes out to you. That's not an easy thing.
Sorry, but hopefully we're here to entertain you. And you got a picture of Gene Simmons, so you're probably already entertained. It's better than the Disney trilogy. Oh my God, it gets so much hate. Disney trilogy gets so much hate.
We'll try to make you laugh tonight, Artie.
The only thing that would make Star Trek better would be Mr. T as a Klingon. That would be pretty good.
Oh, Chaka fool.
Damn, sorry to hear.
Chaka the fool.
But like I need to see Artie a subject. I read that. Mega Potez trying to take over the chat.
I think Mr. T as a Klingon would look like a Rancor.
Oh. Okay, we'll get into Boba Fett. Well, what time is it? It's 8:30, but our guest isn't here yet, so we'll talk a little bit longer.
How are you gonna know when he shows up?
Because he'll pop up down here and see backstage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. In fact, let me sing a song. I'll check my Twitter and see.
I don't feel like singing a song.
Sing a song about 6
Maybe
minutes.
I want to do a monologue or a dramatic reading.
No, he didn't even reply back to it yet.
Oh, we ain't gonna have no guest. He catfishing you.
Give me back.
Just rub it on.
Give you back for teaching, for picking on the Opie Anthony guy.
Yeah.
Right, Bulls.
I don't want to pull that up.
That's not Gene in the picture. It's me.
Is it really? Damn, man.
That is not.
That's feared. He might be in a Kiss tribute band. You don't know.
I thought it was Mega Pot. I was reading this guy, and I know what this guy looks like. I was like,
I don't know.
I don't know what Artie looks like. Okay, I don't know what Artie looks
like. Are you in a Kiss tribute band, or were you just dressing up and taking a really cool picture?
Why do you think maybe he came first?
Because I want to go see him. If that's what he looks like, he's in a Kiss tribute band. That looks pretty authentic.
Have they ever done a Kiss trivia band?
I'm rocking my Gene Simmons top knot tonight.
Ooh, I had Migo Kiss. I had Peter Chris. My brother had Gene Simmons. He had that Gene Simmons for years. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know what happened to my Peter Chris. I love Peter Chris. Did you know that? Did you know I love Peter Chris?
We have a guest.
Oh, we have a guest. Okay. We will get to the chat center. Remember, you can ask Adam anything you want to ask him. And Adam, we will get to you in a second. Let's get the book up here. Let's get the book up here. We're going to talk to Adam. Hopefully, you guys got some questions for him.
Forward by Anthony Daniels.
I had a guy that told me to make sure I asked him something, and I forgot.
Dude.
What to ask.
Yeah, one job.
Oh, I remember what he asked. Okay, here is. Hold on just a second.
Bray.
Adam Bray. Does it say his name on there?
It does on the thing right there.
Oh, on the book. That's what I was trying to see if it says his name. Okay, guys. Adam Bray. There's Adam.
Can you hear us, Adam?
Hey, thanks for having me on. Yep, I can hear you.
Thanks for finally. We finally did it.
Glad to be here.
All over and over again. What is going on? Can you hear us?
Yeah, that's all right.
Okay, well, we're going to talk.
Yeah, I can hear you. It's
all right, cool. It's like a little delay. We're trying to roll with it.
It seems to be a delay or something, though. Let's see here. We're going to give this away to everybody in the room to show it again. How many of these have you done? You think it'll work?
Yeah.
That's the second edition, but I've done like I guess about 20 Star Wars and Marvel books.
Wow.
Dang. Marvel, okay. Yeah. Somebody wanted to ask you: is a book of Boba? I mean, Mandalorian, that you did it, but it didn't get released, or is he just pulling my leg?
That wasn't me. I think that was Pablo that did that book. But it was scheduled for DK to release, and then it got canceled last spring, I guess, right after the announcement that they would have all those other spin-off shows like Ahsoka and the Rangers of the Republic, which we're not going to have now, I guess. And what's the other one? I think I guess the Book of Boba Fett. Yeah.
So they're probably waiting to do one big book of all the shows, I guess.
That's what they've indicated.
That's what I'm on board for that one. But this is a thick book. I know you said this is like the second version of it. But how long does it take you to like compile something like this?
Yeah, that's it takes about 2 or 3 months of work on the original. But on the original, I had 3 co-authors plus a team, 2 teams of editors on that. That one, it was this new edition you've got. It was just me and Cole Horton, and I didn't even know he was working on it until after I was done. I think that he was also on it. That I think I spent about a month, maybe a month and a half updating. But it's a full-time job when I do it.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'm sure. I mean, let's see if we got how many pages are in this thing. This thing is huge. When they sent it to me to give away, I couldn't believe how big it was. I could not. I mean, 350 pages. That's counting the index page, but still. I got a question. Adam, have you ever checked out Star Wars Anime? It's a sign-off series, but it's really good. A spin-off series. What was that called? They did anime. You remember?
Mm-hmm. I remember. I know what you're talking about, but yeah.
Did you see the Star Wars Anime?
The Star Wars Visions, I think. Yeah,
that's
it. I'm almost embarrassed to admit it, but I've not actually watched it. I mean,
we're big fans, so don't feel bad. You're good company.
Yeah. Normally, I'll watch anything the day that it's out. But that one I just didn't feel like I needed to yet. It's not canon. It's just it's supposed to be a fun creative thing. And I casually like anime from afar, but I'm not like a necessarily a big anime fan. I grew up with like Robotech and the Macross stuff back in the 80s when that was on TV, and a few things over the years, but I'm not like a big anime fan, so I wasn't like drawn to it like, oh, I've got to see this. So I haven't seen it yet.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, we hadn't watched it either. Got another question, but you kind of answered it already, and that's The Mandalorian, which seems they're waiting to do a series of books. Which makes more sense than somebody having to buy a book every time a show comes up.
Right. Yeah. I think there's a concern. This is just my guess from watching it, watching what's happened with the books. I think when we got the sequel trilogy, there was a big bonanza of toys, especially in the beginning, and books and things, and they worry about people getting burned out. I think the first stuff from the first movie sells well, and then each successive movie it sells less and less. So I think there's some concern that if they keep putting these guides out, with every single thing that comes out, eventually people are just going to get tired of it and won't keep buying it. So they've got to space it out to keep it special.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking according. I mean, you can already get cheaper. $40. So if you come out with one every year, nobody's going to be buying one every year when there's a lot of same information in it. How did you get started with writing? How did you get working with DK?
Yeah, I was originally a travel writer. I lived overseas in Vietnam and Cambodia, and I was writing travel guides for countries in Southeast Asia for a dozen different publishers. And one of those just happened to be DK, and I always had it in the back of my mind. Oh, though that's that publisher that wrote those really cool Star Wars guides that when I was in college I used to look at in the bookstore, but I could never buy because I was a poor college student with student loans. But I always loved their books. So I thought, well, maybe, once I decide to come back to the US after, I've got a lot of books on my resume, I can ask if I can change topics. And so I eventually did. And it just happened to be when Disney bought Star Wars, bought Lucasfilm, and they wanted to start doing more books. So it was just the right time.
Right. That's great, man. That's so cool. And I know you say you've done some Star Wars and some Marvel. Are you big fans of both, or have you always been a big fan of them?
More Star Wars. Star Wars was kind of the focus of my childhood. Marvel, I grew up with like the Spider-Man
Uh-oh.
And
live.
Or not. Oh, there we are.
Yeah, there we go. Sorry, we lost you for a little bit.
I grew up with the TV shows, but it wasn't really. Okay, I've got you. Yeah, it was the MCU that really got me hooked into Marvel. So I'm kind of it's kind of a late addition to my interests.
Hey, you're never too old,
Someone, Chris asked, does the book include anything about the EU?
Yeah, right.
I don't think this one does. I guess it depends on what you mean by the EU.
This is just canon stuff.
Yeah, I don't think it really. It's like it's mostly movie stuff. Well, there's some cartoons and.
It leads into kind of a good kind of question. When they bring you a project like this, I guess how much do they tell you you have to do like a certain way, and how much do they leave to you to be creative in your writing with?
Right. They come to me with the concept of the book already usually. Most of the time they've even done the outline, but there have been a couple of books where I'll actually write the outline for them of a list of things that should be included. But then they'll negotiate that what does and doesn't need to be included. They'll negotiate that with Lucasfilm because Lucasfilm will have some of their own requirements of what they want to promote, and then it's up to me, and my co-authors to write all the words, sometimes to select the photos that we want to use. So, within that, I've got some freedom. The objective is always first to write what exists, what's been created, to draw from the movies and the shows and stuff. But when something hasn't been covered before, then we have some freedom to make things up. Mostly it's technical details, background details like manufacturers and names of weapons and the serial numbers of ships and things like that. But once in a while I can get creative, but it all has to be eventually approved by someone in Story Group, like Pablo or Matt Martin or Leland Chi.
Okay. Yeah, I figured they probably have to go over everything before you actually publish and validate it and say, yep, that looks good, so that's not a bad thing. That's a pretty cool job to have, a pretty good project to get to work on been reading these books for years. I've, probably since the prequel days when I first became aware of them, and they're really cool.
Yeah, did they do Indiana Jones?
Yeah, they did. There was an Indiana Jones book, but it was before my time, so I don't know what the deal was with it. It's a little rough. I gather from looking at it, they just didn't have as many resources to work with, as many photos and props that were photographed. Because with George Lucas with Star Wars, I mean, when he was making the prequels, he photographed every actor in every costume 100 different ways from every conceivable angle. So there's lots of photo resources, and DK books are highly dependent on the photos that are available. So if they don't have the photos available, they're not going to make a book. At most, in one of those guides, they're only going to commission 2 or 3 new photos themselves. Because it's very expensive to do for whatever reason. Probably a lot of rights and legal issues they have to negotiate. So mostly what they're doing is using the stock photos that Lucasfilm has. So everything's dependent on that.
Okay, Chris, well, maybe you know this. Is it available in any other languages?
Yeah, they are. Spanish is very accessible here in the U.S. You can get Spanish versions on Amazon. But I know there's French and German, Chinese and Japanese. Some of my books, I know they've gotten like real obscure. Like I think there's like Portuguese and Latvian and stuff like that. It just depends on how popular the book is.
Man,
that's cool.
Captain Laser says, Adam, nice work. A request. Need a Jawa book. How did those tiny creatures make a giant sandcrawler? I don't know if you can answer that one, but
yeah, that's a good question. I think at this point, some of those things are probably off limits for a writer like me as far as making up new backstories for. I know Tatooine was always off limits for inventing new stuff in these guides, because they always had it once they sold the even before they sold the company, when George still had it, he had already started kind of planning some movies that he was going to make, possibly to make Lucasfilm look more valuable in the sale. So Tatooine was always off limits because there was always plans to make things like the Book of Boba Fett and Kenobi, or Boba Fett in other story forms. So yeah, where they know they've got plans, they limit making stuff up. But I'm hopeful we'll see a Jawa movie. I've always thought Jawas would be a great character set for something like Pixar to work with, in cooperation with Lucasfilm.
The minions of the Star Wars universe.
Yeah.
Right.
And,
yeah.
Jason let us know the sandcrawlers were abandoned mining machines. So that helped somebody out there.
I thought maybe they just stood on each other's shoulders and built it level by level.
Yeah, I thought they just stole a bunch of ladders and parts and made it as they went.
You were talking about the vast photo resources they have at Lucasfilm, Disney. That's got to make your job a little hard at times, because you're looking through all these photographs and you're like trying to decide which one should be the hero shot. How tough is that? Is that ever a problem?
Yeah, actually it is very tough. It's been a few years since since I've accessed that whole photo library. But I will say it's very cumbersome to work with. So yeah, I prefer, if I can, to pawn that job off actually onto the editors, and be as little involved in the photo selection as I can actually, because it's much easier just to have them pick the photos and then I write to match the photos.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's got to make your eyes cross after a while looking at 100 versions of the same photo.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Just a nitpick. Why ain't your name on the book, on the cover?
Yeah, there was supposed to be a slip cover with that book, and it was supposed to have photos and names and bios of the authors, and at the last minute they nixed that. But because they'd already planned the book out, there was no place inside the book to do it. So that was actually one point I and my co-authors were very disappointed about.
I'm sure, yeah.
I mean, you are on page 3.
Very nice, yeah. Let's hold
you are on page right here.
Right.
So at least
Adam Bray,
right, yeah.
on there. That's gotta, it's gotta feel good,
But really,
yeah,
you should be on the cover.
Alphabetical privilege.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
But really, you should be on the cover. I'm somewhere. I mean, all that work y'all put into it. Rise of Skywalker. Did you get spoiler material? Did you know the whole story? Everybody else?
No, unfortunately. I'm trying to think how that was timed. No, didn't get any spoilers on that. Where I've gotten the most spoilers was working on the Rebels guides. I got to see all that a year ahead of time. Like, I knew Ahsoka was coming back a year before everyone else.
Cool.
So you kept your mouth shut.
Rebels, yeah. I think I got,
you can do that. They just give you better and better projects. So.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I think I got some advance info on that other animated show. What's that one that takes place during the sequel trilogy, the more recent animated show?
That one?
Resistance?
Yeah, Resistance, yeah. And in my Stormtroopers book for another publisher, that I did get very little advanced info on the Last Jedi, but not a lot. Disney's gotten real tight with their security and secrecy. It's a lot different than it was in the early days when they first took over, and it still ran like the old Lucasfilm did.
Right.
Now they're much tighter about keeping things under wraps and not sharing advanced stuff with the authors.
No, I'm sure.
Yeah. Right. Have you been watching Book of Boba Fett?
I have, yeah.
Have you been enjoying it?
I have. For the most part, I've enjoyed it. I like it. There are a lot of really cool elements. I love seeing the Hutts on screen, and I think they did a great job with the Wookiee. And there's things here and there that are really cool. I will say, it's a bit of a mix for me though. With the Mandalorian, I was really hardcore into that, and really loved all of it. Well, not entirely all of it. There were one or two slow episodes that first season. But I've gone back and watched The Mandalorian, and it still excites me, the same way it did when I first saw it. But I will say the Book of Boba Fett, it's more slow. I'd like them to pick up the pace a little bit. George Lucas, his mantra was faster and more intense, and I think they would benefit from from adopting that mantra with Boba Fett. And there's some things where the tone is it's not whole episodes. It's just like a scene here or there where the tone is not quite right to me. But overall, I really enjoy it.
Cool. We won't even bring up the speeder bikes.
I think that's the one thing we can all agree on is the pacing. Yeah, we need a little bit of a jump, of a little jolt of something. But it's hard to watch. Sometimes it's hard to watch stuff because your writing brain, you're watching them like, I probably would have done that different or something like that. But and then I remind him sometimes, I'm like, I turned it off and went to my kid brain and I enjoyed it a lot more, but there's definitely some moments like that we've experienced too.
Yeah. It does help, I think, to watch Star Wars with kids. I know, I enjoyed like the Force Awakens. I loved it when it first came out, and I saw it like 5 times in the theater. But as the first year went on, and the more movies came out and more years passed, the excitement settled a bit. And I could be more critical of it because I had time to digest it. But then I saw it again with some kids in my family, and I saw it through their eyes for the first time, and then I had that same excitement back as the first time I saw it. So I think that's important with Star Wars, to remember that it is for kids. It should be for kids if they're doing it right. And to see it through their eyes.
Absolutely.
That's why I make fun of Solo, but I took my son to see it, and him and his friends loved it. And I was like, I love watching them watch it, so that makes me like it a lot more.
Right. Yeah.
We got Lucky says, Adam, is there any other series you would like to do a book over?
I would do anything I can get. But yeah, I'd love to do something for the Mandalorian. I love Marvel Studios as well, so I'd love to do, I love it all. Marvel Studios, I really liked, the What Ifs. I think the best 2 were the What If series and the WandaVision. So I'd love to do something with that. Yeah, it's all good to me. A Lord of the Rings. I'd love to do something with that. Avatar, if they can ever get a movie out in the theater. I'd love to do something for Farscape, the Jim Henson series. I know they had hoped to reboot that series some way, with especially now with streaming. So if they could kick that off again, I'd love to be involved with a Jim Henson project.
Yeah, that would be very cool. Yeah, we need one of these for MCU. We need like this thick and full of big, awesome pictures.
They don't have one.
I don't think they have one. They don't have one.
I agree. No, we've got I did a visual guide, but there's not an encyclopedia for the MCU. I know it's been in discussion. I don't know whether DK is going to do one, but I think I've heard whispers that Marvel Studios wants one, but nothing has materialized yet.
It's definitely long overdue because as much as I love looking at this, I would love to look at the Marvel cinematic stuff the way that we get to look at the Star Wars stuff. You could do a book on Iron Man armors alone.
Definitely.
Okay, I think we got one more question for you, then we'll let you get out of here. I want to keep you all night. But Adam, would you be able to visit any of the sets references and research purposes?
I was not, and it's a pity because I'd love to. But I have had access. I have had access to things kind of after the fact. I've been to Lucasfilm and had a tour there. I've seen what they've got up around the office. Of course, I've been to all the celebrations in San Diego Comic-Con, so I've seen whatever displays they've done there for the various conventions. George Lucas, he's done several traveling exhibits. So we had the Star Wars costumes here a couple years ago in Michigan, so I got to see those. Not Star Wars or Marvel, but I've got a lot of friends at Weta in New Zealand. So I've been out to those studios, and I've seen some of the behind the scenes stuff, some of the sets from The Hobbit, and props and things. And, as a tourist, I've visited a lot of those locations out in New Zealand. With Rebels, because I did get a lot of advanced info for that series a year early. I got to watch the shows, read the scripts, see a lot of their outlines for the series a year in advance. So that kind of thing, but never been to a Star Wars set.
I'm jealous of the Weta visit. I love to visit New Zealand in general, but to be able to go and see, everything in the Weta workshop would be amazing.
Yeah, it was amazing. I'd say it was a once in a lifetime thing, but most people don't get to do that. So it was a rare privilege.
I think they at least need to send you a couple of tickets to Galaxy's Edge and let you, go walk around there and experience that. If they don't let you on the sets,
I agree. Actually, it was when they did the grand opening. I had fully admit I was a little bit jealous because I had a lot of friends and colleagues that apparently got free tickets. Maybe even some got some plane tickets. I don't know. But I never got that invite, which was really weird because I actually wrote sections for Galaxy's Edge in that book.
Oh my gosh!
I didn't get invited, so Disney just completely overlooked me.
Well, you keep working hard. You keep pumping out this great work, and I'm sure you will be rewarded. They're gonna notice, and they're gonna get you your just due, man.
Well, thank you.
Okay, we're giving it away on Twitter or Facebook. So if you follow me on Twitter, it's that Junkman, or just that Junkman over on Facebook. You can find me on Facebook. Links in the description of all the videos. So we're gonna give it away probably starting tomorrow. I'll start doing something to give it away. Sadly, I only have one, so we're gonna give this one away here. But Adam, I want to thank you for coming on, and maybe we can do this again. I hope.
Yeah, thank you. It's been fun.
Yeah, and I'm glad we finally, I know I kept pushing you off, so I'm glad we finally found time.
No problem. Yeah, glad to be here.
Okay, we'll talk. Thanks again.
Thanks, Adam. Good talking to you.
All right. Yep. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too.
Have you ever wanted to dress like the Junkman? Well, you can at junkmanmerch.com. We got shirts, all kinds of shirts, all kinds of colors of shirts. We got mugs, we got shirts, and all kinds of shirts. Pop culture shirts, Star Wars shirts, He-Man shirts, you name it, we got on a shirt. All different color styles, colors, long sleeves, short sleeves, V-neck, girdle shirts, boy shirts, all kinds of shirts. Did I tell you we had masks? That's right, we got masks, we got mugs, we got stickers, we got magnets. We've got a lot more, but mostly we got shirts. Junkmanmerch.com. Look at all these these shirts. And we got all kinds of shirts, not just shirts about toys. We got shirts about retail stores that haven't existed in over 20 years. And did I tell you we have mugs? That's right, we got mugs, we got masks, we got long sleeves, short sleeves, all different colors. We got Junkman related shirts, we got toy related shirts. We even got shirts based on restaurants that you went to as a kid that they didn't make shirts of, but you always wanted one. Now you can get one at junkmanmerch.com. We got all kinds of shirts from Showbiz, Media Play, Play World, Indiana Jones, Star Wars. If you grew up on it and you loved it, you can get it at junkmanmerch.com.
Russ told me I need to do what you call it. I was like, yeah, I do.
I couldn't think of the word. It wouldn't come to me. But thanks again, Adam, for coming on. And that was awesome getting to talk to him for such a long time.
Or you gonna say I should do a book like this, but about the junk room?
I think you should. It was the junk room visual guide. And now that we've got my junk room too, we can like deep dive in there, you know, into the archives.
God, that's a thick book, Jerry. I love the book. What?
I know that neighbor was probably like, "Hey."
We're giving away that book, so check that out. Yeah, hopefully y'all enjoyed that.
I did.
I lost my train of thought.
I meant to ask him where he was because it looked cold.
Somebody, I tried
he was in Alaska or something.
Somebody said, "Well, yeah, I use video," and I was sitting there trying not to laugh. Somebody said, "What? Where's Ice? Ice is holding hostage or something?" And I was like, "Oh my god!" And I was sitting there trying not to laugh.
He looked like he was in a cabin, you know, living his best life, man. I meant to ask him what the little marble thing he had behind him was too. You know,
there was a little delay. Hopefully, it didn't bother y'all. It bothered me, but I think it's just because
we roll with it. We roll with it because when we get people like Adam on here, you know, we got to just roll with it. Better than not having them. I mean,
no, I'm glad he came on.
Yeah, me too.
Thank you for having the question.
I think the delay got better as time went on, but who knows how it went out on the live stream? Because half the time when I go back and watch it, it's more of a delay than I thought. Michigan, okay, there we go.
Michigan, hopefully he's there.
I did see. I told you it was cold. Should have asked him how much snow he had.
That is true. Dang, I was going to ask you something. I lost my train of thought.
Where was it?
I don't know. It's something about. Anyway, we'll talk. We'll talk. I don't know. We'll talk. Hold on. Oh shit! Did I just close? Oh, that scared me.
That would have been bad.
I closed the whole thing down. Okay, let me find my
affiliate link. That's what I was trying to think of. You need to do an affiliate link to the book so they can get it.
I should have.
It's time to talk about the horrible, disgusting book of Boba Fett. Oh, Disney has ruined Star Wars, and Boba Fett took his mask off and ruined the mystery of Boba Fett. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I can't stand this crap.
Oh, Albert does not like book. Okay, we got Book of Boba Fett to talk about. Let's see, what was this episode? I'm trying to remember. Oh, okay, chapter 4. Did you like it?
I did. I did have. I did run into some pacing problems in this one. You know, more than I've defended it to a fault before, but this one I could see where people would probably have some issues with pacing and stuff like that, but it was still great. I still love everything that's going on. I just think, the storytelling is like here to here, then jump back to here, then jump back to here. And I'm like, it's almost like when the whole thing comes out, I wonder if somebody puts it together chronologically, if it'll make for like a really awesome movie. But, you know, I still liked a lot of what was going on, how stuff was starting to interconnect. You're starting to see, oh, there goes the battery.
I didn't even see it say it was low, did it?
Nah, I don't know. It probably does. So we're going to wait until he changes the battery, but I can still talk about it. I mean, I can start. It's like putting a puzzle together, and I can start to see what the picture's going to be. And sorry, Artie, I just saw your comment. We'll get to that.
I bent over. I thought my underwear rips in it or something.
But yeah, I can see where people need an episode of awesomeness, you know, just to, you know, shoot your energy back up there. This is like the mid part of the movie where some people are probably getting a little bored. Artie said he was saying the ISS, International Space Station, not ISIS.
I can't read, but I thought it was funny either way.
I just thought that was great. Yeah. Anyway, he could be in space. He could.
But this one had a lot of cool scenes and everything. It just didn't really capture me as story right.
I'll tell you one thing, it was dark.
It was like looking at
and I don't mean in theme. Like
it was like,
somebody threw a light in this damn place. I realize it's taking place at night under low light conditions. All right, I get all that, but it don't mean that I have to be in the dark with them. to see. I need to see what's going on. I mean, come on. I mean, let's lighten it up just a little bit.
It was too dark.
Fennec still kicks all the ass.
Yeah, I liked her. I didn't think I would, but I like her.
The thing that's amazed me most is just how impatient people are being.
No, really,
and how little faith they don't have in Boba Fett. I'm like, the man is a badass. He is going to, by the time the show is over, he is going to show his badassness once again.
And what if
he's just building up? I don't think it's not possible.
Well, if he shows up and everybody else does the work for him, at the end,
I was gonna say, well, if he gets to the end and he wants to talk with everybody and he wants everybody, then I'll start joining your cause. I mean, but he's gonna get his recompense. I mean, but I don't see why people have such a problem understanding where he's coming from. I mean, the man almost died.
Yeah.
He's getting older. That puts your life in a perspective. I mean, even if he was a perfect, unaltered clone, he's still a clone. They don't have as long a life as everybody else, supposedly. So, I mean, it makes a man think. And he's like, you get up, you come back from almost dying, and then you see Bib Fortuna, this bitch, basically, that didn't do half of what you did as far as work and making money for the cause, has taken over, and he's getting all of it. I'd be the same way. I'd be like, hell no.
Because he plays Boba Fett can do it.
I'm like, I'm going to kill his ass, and he's going to give that money to me. I'm like, if anybody's earned it, I have. I'm like, damn. I don't blame him one bit. I think he's entitled to everything he's trying to get, and I'm fully behind him trying to get it, and I don't mind him trying to try a different way, because the last way, earned him a trip to the Sarlacc pit, and he barely made it out alive. So it makes a man think.
I don't understand what you meant by Bib Fortuna retreating. There's something we don't know.
I think we'll find that out. I think you don't throw a word like that out there until.
And it's odd, the new Boba Fett, the new nicer Boba Fett, just walk in there and shoot Bib Fortuna unarmed, unless there's something he's really upset at him.
He was badass. I'm like, yeah, that's what I mean. He deserved it. I'm sure. I mean, he was very little hesitation. Bam,
Mark says he's in love with Rachel Randolph, so I'm going to ask her what she thinks about the show.
I don't know what to tell you, man. I really like this show.
Maybe we need to get Grace Randolph on here.
I don't want ears can handle that. I didn't get the So clip. I meant to get the So clip. So, well, I was going to worry Russ with it.
There's another thing about this episode. I've got to think of it. I can't remember what it was right now, but
a lot of people didn't like the Slave One. The fire spit.
The Slave One, yeah.
The fire spit hanging over the
again.
I'm like, that's one thing as a kid I would have dreamed of seeing.
I was gonna say, you were complaining about it on the live stream Wednesday, and I'm like, I thought it was cool.
I'm complaining about it.
I thought you were. I mean, it sounded like you were. I understood totally. I mean, damn, that armor was everything to him. He's gonna go look for it. And the thing that, if anything bugged me about that, it was that the Sarlacc was strong enough to hold a ship down. I'm like, really? But it did make a cool moment for Fennec to get the mine down there and
see, that was my problem. Now that you mentioned one. Boba Fett never does. Everybody else has got to help Boba Fett out. This is Boba Fett we're talking about.
He's holding on to the ship. If you let the ship go, the thing goes down in the dark.
But it's not just that. It's when you add up all the other times Boba Fett needed help.
Don't push my button. I love it. And somebody was commenting, like, I love it every time he's just like, I am Boba Fett.
I didn't know why he told that droid I am Boba Fett. I didn't get that. I didn't get that. I was like, why did he tell that droid I am Boba Fett? And I was like, okay.
I am a friend to the droid.
And I wish they explained why he'd remember. All it had to be is like her saying, you don't remember how you got out? And he's like, no. I can understand why he don't remember it.
Yeah.
But I don't know why.
He was half dead, man.
Yeah, but I don't know why they explained it to the
his skin was
little
on
kids
fire.
watching it.
I'm like, yeah.
A lot of people like, why he don't remember the
I was like, he was unconscious, basically. I'm like, pretty much unconscious, delirious. His skin's burning.
Yeah,
I
understand why. I just wish I would.
I'm like, I would be probably thinking, I was imagining it too if I saw a little squeaky man taking, my armor off me, and running off,
And it was 5 years later, but
he probably should have figured. I woke up in the desert. I'm missing something. I bet it's a Jawa. But
they could have just said, she could have said, do you remember? He's like, I don't remember. I just woke up or something. Would have just helped some people out. It's actually funny how important people are these days. Oh, impatient, but I remember back in the old days waiting every week to see a new episode of Star Trek.
Yep. True story. Binging has spoiled us all. That's why a lot of people are backing off of binging now.
I don't like binging.
Netflix is the only place that it pretty much still puts everything out at once.
Yeah, I don't like
Most everybody else is going week by week. They may throw you 3 episodes or something.
See, because I get both. I get to watch it, then I get to talk about it, then I get to think about it, then I got another one.
Yeah.
I do that again. But Stranger Things comes out and you watch it all. I hadn't watched it yet. I can't get online to watch it all and stuff.
There's something to be said for that. But I mean, there are some episodes where they leave you hanging and you're
like that.
Oh, I want to watch it now.
That's what I love. That's why I love Empire Strikes Back.
Yeah.
3 years I had to wait.
Well, luckily everything seems to be trending your way. I mean, people are going to week, so.
Because nothing on go back to Star Trek, nothing was excited as seeing Picard turn into Locutus and it goes off right there. Then I know I had to wait.
And that was a season finale.
Yeah, I had to wait
that
3
was
months.
Okay, here, I remembered what it was that I was going to debate with you. Because whether you were trolling or not, you seem to not think at all that the Mandalorian is not coming.
Mandalorian is not coming back.
Dude, I'm like, he literally says, something about help coming, and they play the Mandalorian theme song.
They also play the Mandalorian theme song earlier in the show too.
But no, this was like the full intentional theme song.
That's why I think he's not coming back.
I'm thinking they're going to get burned.
If they're going to tell us that he's coming back,
who else is he going to call? I mean, yeah, he may. I'm not saying he wouldn't call one of the vintage bounty hunters, but they were his competition. I mean, we don't know that he ever made peace or friends with any of them.
They might call that other Mandalorian lady. I don't know her name. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, Bo-Katan.
And they might call her. I give you that.
And maybe they can get away with that because she was in the Mandalorian. So maybe that's the throw. But he's got.
And if it's going to be Mandalorian, I just let's call Mandalorian.
I think it's the perfect time to call the Mandalorian because why not? Because he just lost his charge. He's got nothing to do. I'm like, he's looking for probably to blow off some steam.
I think it's going to be the worst thing to happen to Boba Fett.
What perfect way to pay off his debt to Boba Fett? I mean, for helping him out. Than to go and help Boba Fett.
And then what's bad now is all these people who don't like Boba Fett. They're talking about how good the Mandalorian is. That's just going to remind you how much better Mandalorian is. And it's going.
I think he'll come and he'll help him out with his one thing.
He'll come and kick all the ass, and Boba Fett will stand there.
No. He's not gonna help Boba Fett out to the point where everything is solved. I think he's just gonna help him get an upper hand to where Boba Fett can put his end game in play. He can find these people that ultimately killed his family that kidnapped him and tortured him and then helped him,
I know I'm the only one because I did a poll on Twitter and everybody's like, yeah, Mandalorian's coming back.
Well, you're going to look really great if the Mandalorian doesn't come back because you're playing odds.
It seems too spot on. It's like that's what they want us to think.
I mean.
And if they want us to know he was coming back, they just say, let's call Mandalorian Man.
No, that's not cool. That's not exciting. That didn't build your excitement up. I mean,
well, the music, it does the same thing the music does.
No, it's like I ended that episode being really pumped for what was coming next because, I mean, Black Chrysanthemum's in the gang now. I love Chrysanthemum tearing the arm off the Trandoshan. I meant to send you pictures too, to pull up a picture of Bosk and a picture of that bitch ass Trandoshan he tore the arm off of, and just see like how are these two people the same species? I'm like,
and then somebody told me their arms grow back, and I'm like, well, that just ruined the whole fun of the series.
Oh, I know. I'm like, well, I've been waiting forever to see a Wookiee pull the arms off of something. I'm like, finally came back. I was so happy. I was like, he's gonna pull the arm off. Watch him.
His eyes look weird too.
That's what I'm saying. The eyes of Bosk. I know Bosk was a practical creature or whatever, a mask or whatever, and that's why the eyes look scary. But I don't care. Don't do CGI eyes or something. Put a mask on somebody. I mean, how hard would it have been to like put somebody in a costume and tear a fake arm off somebody? I mean,
I couldn't figure out what the eyes were. It wasn't bad. It was just odd looking.
They were weird looking. They look like my dog does sometimes when she gets in trouble. And she's like,
or like when the light hits a dog's eye a certain way.
Yeah, I'm like, Trandoshans just do not look good since that one Bosk. I mean,
I already said the Mandalorian showing up flying a Naboo starfighter.
Ooh,
I can't remember. See, I can't remember the time period how far they. Because if I'm right, when did Boba Fett leave Mandalorian? What episode? Last episode?
Yes.
Okay, so there's enough time. Right, okay.
Boba Fett's last thing in the Mandalorian, he was in the ship. He was in Slave One. I don't call my Fire Spray. I'm sorry. He was in Slave One, helping him on that Sada. He was in the ship. I can't remember what he did. I'm sorry. I can't remember.
I just
talking
remember
to me, but yeah,
how long he was there.
But they were there, and he was there. Boba Fett was there when Mandalorian, handed Grogu off to Luke. Spoilers.
Okay.
So, and then he went to Tatooine. So everything that's happening after this is post Mandalorian giving Grogu over.
Okay. Still may show up though. I could be wrong. I know everybody said he is. Just seems just don't.
We're gonna have some fun.
It seems like Disney wanted to say this is Boba Fett show. Let's let him stand on his own for 2 feet. Let's not have Mando come in here.
So we're 4 episodes in. What we got? 3 left.
8
4 left. So we're at the halfway point.
Something better fucking happen soon. That's my only problem with this show now. I know I feel like I'm bashing the show, but it's like you said, it's just been so. I've been like, okay, the next one's gonna be, and I want you to know who the villains are.
You will though.
You should have a threat. I know it's them alien guys from Solo.
Yeah, but they will find a way to tie it in. They will make you care. I mean,
I guess so. Like I say on my live stream, this is like you just go in and thump the other way.
I know, yeah. Everybody's like, why don't you just go kill? That's what everybody's mad. They're like, why don't you just go ahead and kill them all? I'm like, you're Boba Fett. I'm like, he will be badass in this show. I guarantee it. I'm
thinking he's gonna be like, I'm gonna rule by respect, and he's gonna learn that it's not gonna do him.
You're gonna get an awesome scene of Fennec, Chrysanthemum, Boba, and whoever else kicking major ass coming up here soon, and it's going to be great. It's going to be everything everybody's been wanting and more.
I hope if they get to the end, everybody's fighting this, and Boba standing by there watching, and everybody doing his work for him. I'm going to be mad.
And I'm like, if he did do something bad, he got in his damn ship and chased down that biker gang and blasted them all into the sand. I'm like, that was pretty badass.
Want to do my problem with that?
Yeah,
I feel like I'm just bitching now.
What was your problem with that?
It's just that they built that team up that was going to be something, and they just killed them all. Just flew over and killed them all. I thought it was at least be some. I thought maybe they got the kid Tusken Raider or something, or the woman, or something was going to happen, or he would go there in conflict. And they were
everybody's dead. Yeah, no.
It's like they built up this. Like they built the huts, and then the next episode they said, "Oh, we don't feel like fooling with you," and they left.
Yeah.
I was like, it's like they didn't. It's like, hey, let's let the hut the bag.
I think you'll see the huts again. I think the huts aren't done with their thing. I think they're waiting for people to take each other out, and they're going to come back. And so.
It does remind me we have a special preview of the next episode.
Oh,
can't wait! That's gonna be good.
Hey, man, your son is hot.
No, it's
you
not.
think you'll give me a break, man?
Stop it. Okay, let's see what we got. Crimson Dawn. Yeah, I still think Crimson Dawn is coming, but they better hurry up. Oh, I don't want to wait till the last episode they show up.
It's got to be Crimson Dawn because I mean,
no, I can't think
of anybody else that's established enough to pay that fan service. You know,
no, not unless they find some way to sneak Darth Maul back into it. But somebody says he's got a twin brother, and I was like,
no, well, no, he doesn't have a twin brother. They're not identical. His brother's a lot bigger than he was. Well, he was until that's his whole Clone Wars thing. He's actually shrunk back up. Yeah,
he shrunk up.
As far as I know, well, he didn't shrink in height. He just it's like when the Hulk goes from the Hulk back to Bruce Banner. It's like he kind of. Well, there's this whole thing about the Night Sisters.
You lost me on the Night Sisters.
They put this magic. They use this magic on them, and it makes them warriors. It makes them bigger and everything.
Somebody told me it was the Clone Wars or something that you find out that the lightsabers or something about the lightsabers bleed or something. I don't know. And I was like, more I hear about this show. I can't get it.
That's not that wasn't Clone Wars, but that's how you make a red lightsaber. You got to make the crystal bleed.
Anakin didn't do that.
Yeah, he did.
I didn't.
They didn't show it, but I mean, that's how you got a red
lightsaber. No, he turned on Darth Vader and he left, and it was that. Oh, I have a red lightsaber.
You kill somebody, you kill a youngling, and it fractures your soul, and the lightsaber becomes your Horcrux, and then we're just mixing something.
If I can't get into the Clone Wars, I don't. That's stupid. I'm still trying to figure out.
Thank you, Artie.
What?
Artie's with me.
No. They ever explain every little thing? Couldn't it be just they got a red crystal? Don't need a big story behind it and everything. Shit.
You join the dark side, you get a red crystal. This is the only place you can accept.
It knows you're bad. The crystal feels your heart. But see, Anakin's not bad when he's Darth Vader. Darth Vader ain't bad.
Yes. He gave in to his dark impulses. That is bad. He may not know how bad he is.
Okay,
I'll concede that, but he is bad.
He thinks he's good.
Well, every bad guy thinks he's the hero.
Well, can you look at the lightsaber and say, well, apparently I was wrong?
Every villain is the hero of his own story. You know?
I just don't.
Even the Joker thinks he's doing stuff for noble causes or whatever, fight the oppression and everything.
What if Boba hooks up with, I don't know who Umagan is.
Anyway, that's in the Bad Batch. I don't know because I've still got to watch the Bad Batch. I'm
getting their own series. I cannot. Jabba the Hutt series. That would be good, but I can't.
As long as they ain't got that Hutt from the Clone Wars, I'll be happy.
Worst character ever. I like your shirt, Junkman. Thank you. I had a deal on these shirts. I don't know what it was. Crimson Dawn is coming, and Prince Caesar. Oh, anyway, Prince Caesar show up in it.
Black Sun would be a good pull. I like that. Crimson Dawn, Black Sun. You know. Oh, what if it did? What if it ended up being a Shizor? That'd be a great way to fold him into continuity.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like your idea.
I would like a good surprise. Yeah. Still think it's gonna be the mayor is gonna be that guy that's working at the reception desk.
the guy with the mullet
right there,
the mustache, the fat guy.
He never talked to him.
The gym shorts or whatever.
It looked like a poor man's Kevin Smith or something. He stands there and never said nothing, and he never had a line. And I said, "That's the mayor. They're trying to trick us."
It's like every time they come to talk to that major domo guy, he's just like kind of looking to the side. He's like,
"Yeah, it's like why is he there?" He just don't even look for something just odd about him.
They're back again, sir.
That's the mayor. Perfect disguise. Is that the Lego Falcon?
Where?
I don't know. We're speaking. The Star Wars Lego game is coming out in a couple of months, but I don't have a PlayStation 5 or the new Xbox.
On the shit on the thing. No, that's the original Falcon. Well, no, that's the Power of the Horse Falcon.
That's the original.
That's the original. Okay, I can't remember if the original had the 6 holes on the.
I don't put Power of the Force 90s back here.
Hey, some of it looks good. It was the same hole. Okay,
90s, I think.
Where's your sail barge?
Because I can't get an original. Nobody, Russ won't buy me an original one. Moving up high, $900 for it. I thought again, golly.
Getting old.
I am. The Lego game's coming out. Well, I've got a PlayStation 5 or the new Xbox.
They're making a Lego game of what now?
New Star Wars Lego game. You didn't see the trailer for it? I would play it, but 6 minutes long.
No, but what is it? I mean, what did they make?
All the movies.
They've already done that.
That was all the movies again.
They've already done that.
It's all the movies on one disc.
I thought they'd already done that. Or maybe it just hadn't come out yet. I've seen that and it hadn't come out. I don't know.
This one's got Rise of.
Why does it have to be a PS5 game? You got to be able to make that for Super Nintendo. I mean, it's a Lego game. I mean, it's not like it's a high quality, graphic. I mean, it's not like it's, mind-blowing next-gen graphics. I mean,
I don't know. The Switch don't have it.
I know.
I can't play on Switch either, but they didn't even have a PC one coming out. It's coming out later.
I don't know.
Okay, here we go. Red lightsaber color come from manufactured crystals. Okay, that's what I thought it was going to be.
You get them at Galaxy's Edge. You got about the blind boxes, and you might get a wrist.
I emailed Disney to give me some free passes to Galaxy Edge. I didn't get a reply back.
No.
I
Disney got all the money in the world. Ain't shy about taking any of our money, but damn if they gonna find a way to give you any back. I swear.
I was like, look, I explained it good. COVID's here. People scared to go. I'll go down there and I'll do a video. Look how safe and clean it is. Nobody cares. At least tell me no. Didn't even reply back. Yeah. Red pill, blue pill. What pill do you like?
I don't know. I used to be all red pill, but now I've gotten so complacent these days. I'm like, just give me the blue pill, But I did watch the newest Matrix finally. And you know what? It just it had interesting ideas and there was some cool stuff in it, but at the end of the day, it really added nothing. I don't really see it going forward from here. I don't think it created a huge uproar where they're going to do more. I mean, really, it was just. I mean. If there was a way to do it, I would just use my efforts and energy to find a way to erase the other Matrix movies and just have that first one again, where it was just good. There was just too much craziness going on with this latest Matrix.
I heard about all this stuff I've heard about made me say, I don't want to see.
Yeah. And
I know someone who's got an extra cell bar. So tell him I'll give him $40
Junkman
for
needs
it.
it.
Yeah, tell him I need it there. We got Joss Whedon episode.
No,
please.
No more Joss anything ever.
Is he canceled now? What happened?
You're done. Okay.
I never liked him from the start with.
Here's the point where you lost me, because I'm a very live and let live kind of guy.
Yeah, I don't know what he did.
You hadn't kept up with any of this stuff.
I never liked the guy, and I saw he was trending on Twitter. That's almost I know.
Well, basically, in a nutshell, they said he was basically the people that were involved in Justice League said he was a real asshole on set, and that led other people that have worked with him in the past to come out and say, yes, he is an asshole. He's an asshole to me. And then he was quiet for a long time, and then he decided to do an interview.
Yeah.
And in this interview, when somebody gets in a lot of trouble for being an asshole in Hollywood, and they give it some time, they don't say anything, and then they're ready to talk. Usually, it's going to be, I made some mistakes, and to get their career back and all this. What does he say? Nope, bad actor, biggest bunch of bitches I ever worked with. Everybody was rude. I'm like, yeah, you're done.
Maybe I do like this guy.
Don't need anything else from him. Move along.
He's never made anything I liked.
Move along. Move along. You didn't like the first Avengers?
Hated it.
The first Avengers.
Hated it. It was so boring.
How do you hate the Avengers?
It was so boring.
We're not going to, because I'm too Marvel.
All it was fighting and fighting and throwing people around in the building that didn't look like it was possible, and nobody got hurt. I need something. I can't.
People got hurt.
You can't throw somebody in a building and just get them to walk off.
Sure you can.
I think if there's no stakes and you get anybody to hurt, then why is it exciting for me to watch?
Iron Man almost died.
Oh, he got died almost every movie. I hate it. All they did was fight after fight after fight. Did a bunch of robots show up in that one?
No, it was aliens. The robots were in the second one.
I couldn't figure out, where these robots come from? Who's building them? Where's the factory? I couldn't figure it out.
The big main robot was building them.
He had a factory and everything.
It was in
union
Africa.
workers and everything. It just seems weird. They didn't explain it good to me then. It was just too
Watch the damn movie. Don't be on your phone when you're watching the movie.
I watched it at the movie theater and I was falling asleep. What else, Josh? Was it Firefly? Did you do that?
Yeah.
I tried to watch
Buffy.
it.
Buffy was good.
I watched one episode and told you to watch it. You did, and I never watched it again.
Yeah, but he's
at me for watching it.
Done with Joss. Joss, move along.
I don't like Josh.
Joss can take his millions and live happily ever after. And he and Kevin Spacey can hang out.
So people mad at for being an asshole? I figured everybody in Hollywood was an asshole.
No, because, you know what? But it doesn't need to be that way. It doesn't need to be that way.
I don't know. I heard Alfred Hitchcock.
People can treat each other with respect and make a good product. I mean, there's no reason.
We're bad actors.
Well, you know what?
Maybe he did work with Chris Evans. I mean, I would yell at him too. I don't blame him. I'm on the Joss Whedon train now. And what they mad at the other guy too? What's that? Bryan Singer, but I think he did something a little bit worse. Didn't he?
Yeah, he was an asshole too.
I just think everybody's an asshole. Then I don't get mad.
You don't have to be an asshole to people to be a good director. And being a good director, it's a stressful job, sure, but that doesn't give you the right to be an asshole to people.
No, I say he shouldn't be an asshole, but it just seems like out of everything I've heard people do nowadays, that seems like the bottom of the ladder.
I don't know what kind of actor you are in order to, if they feel like to get a good performance, they have to be an asshole to you and piss you off. I think you could be genuine with them, and I'm sure Steven Spielberg is not a complete asshole to people.
I agree with you.
I'm sure he has told people, you know what, I'm the director. Let's do it this way. I don't really want to discuss it anymore, but not be an asshole about it. I mean, there's no reason to treat people like that.
Yeah, but at least he didn't like all some other council people. At least he didn't like Bill Cosby over here.
Oh golly. Which, by the way, I loved your Facebook post.
I'll put it on Twitter too. Like, he don't look happy. You know that Bill Cosby doesn't look happy. If you pull up pictures of Bill Cosby now, he doesn't look happy. You pull up 80s and he's all.
Yeah.
You pull up new pictures. It's all.
You know why? Because they don't make pudding pops anymore. And I think he can't get past it because he knows they're so good. If they just start making pudding pops again.
And as for Avengers, I will say I know I'm the oddball out. Everybody loves it, so. I will admit I'm down.
I feel like you're doing just that whole everybody likes it, so I'm gonna complain about it.
No, I didn't go see. I didn't even see the last one. Me and my son watched that other Infinity War. Was that the last one or the second to the last one?
Endgame was the last one.
Infinity War. That was. Oof.
wonderful. It's
my son made me cut it off.
It was one of the freaking greatest movies ever.
Oh, they all died, but no, they're coming back in 2 months. Oh, look, they killed off Spider-Man when he.
Somebody does something cinematic we have never seen in our entire lives.
Ah, boo! I saw that on Blaze 7 in 1983. They killed off. Spoiler: they killed off Blake.
We're not even having this discussion because we'll be here all night.
Season 3, they killed off Blake.
Move along.
I admit, when I've seen the trailers and everything, the Avengers, I was like, "Oh, I wish I got into this." But they always jumping down, landing the same way, and everything.
They're superheroes.
There's some I like. Do you consider Deadpool MCU? I like Deadpool.
Deadpool is going to be MCU. They're going to bring him in.
I like Deadpool, and I like, of course, Logan's one of my favorite movies. I love Logan. And those early X-Men movies I like. I like X-Men 3. I like all the Iron Man movies.
The Fox stuff is going to suck in comparison when Marvel finally starts doing X-Men stuff.
Well, I might go see
X-Men. Supposed to be done.
I like X-Men, so I might. How do you hate? I just watched 3 episodes and I'm like, I don't get this.
I'm kind of with him on this. I never could get into Firefly either.
Steampunk film.
I watched like 2 episodes and then for some reason I wanted to see the movie when it came out. Thought they were good,
going on,
but they didn't like move me or blow me away. I wasn't rushing out to get figures. I wasn't like excited about it. I was like, oh, that was cool.
I watched 3.
I never got into Firefly like a lot of people did. Never felt that Friday Night Lights connection with the characters,
Friday Night Lights.
Don't get on even. You don't care.
Nobody watches that movie.
That was a lot.
Friday Night Lights. Oh, there's some religious.
No.
Religious football movie.
No, religious. Not religious at all.
Yeah, the fat guy from Mallrats.
No.
What?
He was not in Friday Night Lights.
What that fat guy in Friday Night Lights?
I don't know if he was in the movie, but not
I'm thinking about Varsity Blues.
Oh yeah, that wasn't the same thing.
Yeah, that was a
different thing.
Yeah. Was that James Vanderbeek?
Yeah, James Vanderbeek was in.
Firefly is good. I'll take your word for it. Serenity, not too much. Novels are good. I didn't know they was.
Well, see, I like Serenity. That was the movie. I thought it was actually pretty cool. But yeah, I just I never get to get into it. Mandalorian is the space western that I got on board with. Well, it clicked with Mandalorian for me. It did not click with Firefly.
No, that's like Deep Space Nine. Everybody tells me to watch it, and I
like Deep Space Nine.
Did you watch it?
Yeah, I did. I
love Next Generation.
In fact, I liked it at one point, probably more than Next Generation.
I should try again. I get to season 3 and I cut it off. Everybody's like, "That's when it gets good." I was like, "Oh, shit,
it good, yeah."
Yeah, I tried to watch Voyager because I never saw it, and I got to where they turned into snakes or something. And I was like,
I never bothered with Voyager. I don't think I ever watched anything after Deep Space Nine.
I need to go back and watch these because I love Next Generation. And then Enterprise, I think I only saw a couple of them. Which reminds me, Quantum Leap's coming back.
Yeah,
Quantum Leap's coming. Why do I get excited when I know 9 out of 10 times when something comes back is horrible?
Do you think they're going to have Bakula involved at all?
They better.
They're saying, they're saying that, he's not going to likely. The speculation so far is it could be a new person that could be secretly searching for him.
Yeah.
Like he was still lost. Or they're saying that he could be the one doing like Al's job now.
That's what I would like to see.
Because, R.I.P. Dean Stockwell, not with us anymore.
Yeah.
So Dean Stockwell can't be gushy. Dennis Wolberg, not with us anymore. All you got is Bakula. So I think he's got to be involved somehow.
I hope
but he may realize that, and he may be like, "I want a huge payday," and they'll be like, "We can do this shit without you."
I think he was pushing for a while for it to come back. So I think he's willing. So.
I think out of all the crap that's getting rebooted, that at least has a valid, reason. I think that would be enjoyable. I would like to see where they go with it. Yeah.
That's what they don't root.
And Bakula's not doing anything right now. He was on NCIS and he ended. I mean, that show ended. So the one that he was on. So,
and here's a controversial statement. When it comes back, I want it to be an episode. How I put it? No, I mean episodic. Is that the word I'm looking for? Where it's not one complete story.
Oh, you want to have standalone episodes?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I miss.
Yeah.
It was fun when it first started. Everything you watched was like a story, but now
I like it when they have standalone episodes. I have no problem with that.
And I don't mind like Quantum Leap. Sometimes they would bring in the Evil Leap.
Yeah.
Or they would do a 2-part. I don't mind something that But I don't want to have to tune in every week.
Well, see, they did that kind of in like a little bit in Mandalorian, not a whole lot. But they did have certain, like with the one where you had to like fly the fish woman or the frog woman to the planet.
It had its own story, but it was
kind of a
larger
standalone
story. Yeah, it had its own story, but advanced the larger story.
Right.
Blake 7 did that. Just to let you know, not to bring up Blake 7 again. They had a whole story, and each one was its own episode, and then at the end something with the story a little.
All I'm saying is I'm just counting the days till I get my vintage Danny Trejo Rancor Keeper figure.
Oh, it's coming up. Well, you're talking Hasbro here, at least 6 every year or so.
Did you see the close-up on his armor? It actually has a Rancor head on it. Oh, it's like really cool looking.
I was trying to figure out why I don't have a Rancor hat.
He don't need a hat. He's Trejo.
Rancor hat. Everybody's got to have
a hat.
No.
You don't cover up Trejo.
But at least I know now why the Rancor was crying so much.
Yeah, because they cared. It was a beautiful creature. He spent a lot of time taking care of. Bastard Luke.
Tarantino directed episode. I don't think that's happening. I don't think it matters. Tarantino, it don't matter if he directs it. He writes it. That's what's more important thing.
Yeah. Are we talking about Quantum Leap or Star Trek? I mean,
I don't know.
I know he's wanting to do a Star Trek movie.
And I don't see that happening. Firefly did better than Solo. Did. Okay, well, I mean, not much.
We got another guy.
Justin Bieber has one of the best-selling albums ever. It don't mean it's good.
We got another guy in here points out Solo Cups did better than Solo.
Oh,
it doesn't make it a bad movie.
In fact,
it was good.
In fact, if you take away the reshoots, Solo didn't really do that bad. I mean, it didn't do epic, but it wouldn't make a profit.
I liked Solo.
I like Solo. Love it. I liked it.
I would like Solo too.
Been good to have Boba Fett after him. I still think they should have done a movie with Han and Boba Fett both trying to get somewhere.
And like you and like a few others would think that Boba Fett should have come out of that damn Sarlacc pit. Oh, Han Solo, I'm gonna get like this. We're gonna make it Smokey and the Bandit in the Star Wars universe.
No, I think if you do before Star Wars, Boba Fett needs to be in it.
Some people were talking about he should have climbed out of that damn Sarlacc pit. Like, I'm gonna find me some Solo.
That's like he tells me Han Solo.
I'm like, no.
Is Han Solo gonna be on the show?
I don't think so. I don't know. If it is, it'll be Alden Ehrenreich. But I mean,
no, he's not. Everybody's like, oh, they're gonna DH Harrison Ford. I was like, no, Han Solo doesn't fit in this show.
He doesn't.
Don't care about
Boba Fett. This is another reason why he has moved on. He has become more. He's realized that chasing Han Solo and petty vendettas is getting him nowhere. I mean,
and Han Solo didn't do it on purpose.
Yeah.
Han don't got no. I don't care about Boba. Why would Han come looking for
Boba Fett's going to find the tape from the sail barge and he's going to rewind it and see that he didn't do it accidentally. He's going, oh, that's okay then.
And he was shooting at his best friend at the time.
I don't need to find him.
Yeah, I don't think he's hung up on Han Solo.
I am Boba Fett.
I would have liked to seen a younger Han Solo Boba Fett movie. I don't know why they didn't have it in the first. Ooh, we got a lot of chats here.
Well, we better start catching up, man.
Well, super chats means I read them.
That's true.
You got to have your luck if it's not a super chat.
That's true. And they don't have to be much. I mean, can you throw $1 out there if you want us to see what you're saying? If you really want us to see what you're saying, you don't want us to minutes, throw $1 on there. We'll see. We'll see. Not because we need the money, because we only get like 35 cents if you send $1, but just so we make sure we don't miss what you're saying.
Goes back into the channel. I understand that, Russ, I feel the same way about Firefly before. DS9 got good toward the end. That's why I need to go back and watch it. Quantum Leap is coming back to shame Doctor Who.
Yeah. Doctor Who isn't kind of a low right now.
Doctor Who has never been good.
Oh, it has, Mr. Blake 7. Good Lord.
Blake 7 has always been great. They don't need to reboot it because they always say we already did it good.
So. K9 pisses on Blake 7.
Watched it. How can you want to pull a picture of it so you can see how good it looks?
Because if it was any good, they would have brought it back and remade it by now.
Oh, they got rights issues and shit.
It's bull.
You know the UK people. I always wish Gilbert Garpy was a Ferengi. God,
you know how many bars of gold pressed latinum?
I hate Ferengis.
Why the gold? Are my ears too big?
He would be good. Okay, I'll give you that. Now that you did the voice, I can say, okay. Oh, Steve, is that official or a dream? Something there. Oh, another controversial statement here, and they can yell at me in the chat room.
No.
One of the best season enders ever, Quantum Leap.
I see. I've got a.
Everybody hates it. I was like, that's one of the best seasons.
Which one? Ever. Where the Vietnam one or?
No, I thought the final season.
Oh, you mean like series?
Series final. Sorry,
yeah.
That is one of the top 3 or 4 best endings ever.
Did he make it back, or did he
No.
choose to stay lost?
He went missing. He was never heard from again.
No, that's pretty cool. And see,
No, that's not cool. That's awesome.
No, I said that's pretty cool.
Oh,
I said that's pretty cool.
He went back and helped Al get his wife back.
Yeah.
And then it showed, and then it said, it went all black, and it said Al never. Oh, Al came back, and they had kids and everything. And it said Dr. Sam Beckett was never heard from again.
That would be great if they start out the new show or like something like until now. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
No,
they never returned home. I thought it was it. Never returned home.
But they reignited the program in hopes of finding him or something like that. That'd be cool if that was just kind of the focal point. He kind of goes through this stuff, but they're also trying to find him. So
yeah. I thought that could be a subplot, but I don't know. He changed times. So I don't know. I don't remember him. Mm-hmm. Well, he has a daughter on the show. I heard one time she was going to be the main one.
That'd be cool. Maybe it could be a daughter looking for him.
Yeah. Scott Bakula needs a new Camaro.
Mansion in Van Nuys.
I don't have that clip. Sorry. Quantum Leap was going to do a Sam jumping into Lee Harvey Oswald right before that. They did that. Well, I mean, was going to do. They did that episode. They were going to do a Magnum episode. Did a video on it. Wouldn't that have been cool?
Quantum Leap was going to do a Magnum episode?
He was going to leave in the Magnum. Would that have been awesome? Because he's made by the same guy.
I don't know how I feel about it.
You don't know how you feel? Because it's...
That might have been cool. It also might have been cheesy as hell.
They actually shot a thing where it's, at the end he would always leap and then he would look at the camera and say, "Oh boy!"
Oh boy, yeah.
There's actually a scene where him standing around a blue screen. He's wearing like a Hawaiian shirt and he turns to the camera and makes his eyebrows go.
He goes, "Oh boy!"
Yeah. And I was like, "That was going to leave it there and then come back." Like, that was going to be a season ender. Then they decided not to do it. I think they had some issues. I was like, that would have been kind of cool. But the people don't know if he was going to leap into Magnum. Or he was going to leap into Tom Selleck
Higgins
on the set of that.
That would be cool too.
I was like, that would have been
cool. Higgins of the Doberman.
Yeah, it would have been cool to see him as Magnum. To see him leap on that show would have been kind of cool.
What if he leaped into Agatha?
Agatha.
Oh,
do you know Agatha?
Agatha all along.
Yeah, but that was bothering me. Man, I like Quantum Leap. I need to go back and watch that. Han's coming back.
Hans Gruber. That's what he meant.
Where's one of my index cards? I said I was going to eat an index card if I saw those shows up. So remember that.
They ain't showed up. I mean,
if he shows up in the,
you don't have to. I thought you said it was the Mandalorian showed up. Was it Han? Okay,
no, it's Han. I think. Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't feel that strongly about Mandalorian. Han Solo, I know Doom Clock she's coming back on there.
Doom.
He's gonna be played by Nancy Hamilton.
If you don't want to do so, yeah,
no,
good work.
I would totally give Solo 2 a shot. I don't hate it either. Vegas RoboCop.
Even if they do a show, you could do a show.
Yes, I would. Because
I'd take season 2 could be Solo 2 could be the Han Solo. Bring do a solo show.
So I like that guy that played young Han Solo. Aaron
Alan Ehrenreich.
He was really good in that movie I hated.
Hail Caesar.
Thank you. Yeah, that was the best part. He was the best part of the movie too. That's when I heard he was going to play Han. I was excited. Everybody was like, it don't look like it. They need to get that guy in that movie that looked like him. And I was like, no, that's not why you hire somebody to do a movie, because it looked like him. But it looked like him. Okay, sorry. Don't get me on a rant. He played Han Solo. He played Harrison Ford already, and you know what? Looked like him. They need to get that Sebastian Shaw to play Luke Skywalker. You know why?
Why?
Look like him.
Sebastian Stan.
Oh, Sebastian Shaw. Okay, Sebastian Shaw's the.
Sebastian Stan does look like him.
Yeah, but ain't a good enough reason to make a whole Luke Skywalker show.
No, I got so excited because my daughter likes him a lot, and he's actually coming to like a local con. First MCU person come to a local con. Man. You know how much his autograph is, or same price for either get an autograph or your picture.
Sure it's $150,
$200.
We have just a super chat with nothing to say, but thank you so much for the support.
Thanks, Vegas RoboCop.
And this guy says, who? Blake said.
Dead or alive, you're betting on 3. That was a bad RoboCop.
We need to make another channel called Blake Simmons Channel. We like Blake Simmons.
Tell me, do you want it? Do you really want to taste it?
I've watched the final episode 30 times. I love that episode. The whole episode's great.
I'm talking about the new show that you need to be watching, but you're not.
I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about?
American Bachelor.
Yeah. American Bachelor.
Yes, a black bachelor. It's
been great having a show, everybody. Sorry, Jam ruined for everybody. Junkman ruined it for all of us, man.
It's like Black to you. You could do that movie today.
American Bachelor. Bachelor.
Even harder to say. How do I say something even harder? Now, what show are you talking about?
It wouldn't be bad if we weren't white and lived in the South, so people are automatically going to assume we're racist anyway.
Okay. Like anal toys over there, man.
Oh gosh.
We started.
Married cousin T. Yeah, this is my cousin. We're married.
What was you saying? That was a good show or something? All right.
Let's see. Go down in the chat, see if anybody picked up that reference when
Beckett. Sam Beckett killed Augustine, who was Boba's mentor.
Oh, crossover.
That Quantum Leap ending was such a downer.
I can see some people being pissed.
I can too.
Oh my gosh, what?
And the bad thing is, they advertised it all week. A final episode, Sam returns home. All the answers you've had will be answered.
I'm actually surprised that more shows don't end that way, because it's like if they get canceled, they'd be pissed. They'd be like, you know what? Yeah. We're going to kill everybody. F y'all for not supporting us.
I just liked it because you knew from episode 1, he's going to go home at the end.
Yeah.
So I like something a little
You're like, whoa.
Yeah, but, and I also really love the episode. I don't know if you've seen it. It's like all these other people that come into town, like that, are people he's lived into before or stuff, and it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm remembering it now more that you're bringing it
like at a bar.
It's been a while.
I saw a video where someone deep-faked Alan Arkarak and young Harrison Ford, the clip from Solo. I think I've seen that too. It would be cool. I don't know how it might get distracting in a whole movie. I don't know. Quantum Leap was supposed to be continued, but they canceled it. I heard they had it opening just in case. But I heard when they released it, they knew it was going to be the end. They filmed 2 different endings. Smacked them up, sneaking in. That's right.
Here's the Vegas RoboCop thing you think.
I slip in my gauntlet.
I slappeth my gauntlet upon you viewers. Shoot him a buck. He was leading by example.
I don't know what y'all talking about.
Vegas RoboCop. He's basically telling people to send us money.
Oh.
Just get on board, all right?
All right. Was Quality of Magnum not on different networks? Yes, it was.
They were on different networks.
I did a video of that. There was some network issues, and I think Tom Selleck. One place he said he wouldn't do it, and some other place he said he didn't know what you're talking about. He never heard of it. Nobody asked him about it. But all you would need was would you need Tom Selleck? Made that one scene when he looks in the mirror, but you wouldn't need him after that. Oh, Bo.
Stephen J. Canal.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Canal, yeah.
Oh, it's reversed.
I did a video, and I might re-upload that next week, because sometimes I get lazy. I just re-up something I've done 2 years ago. But it was something I can add to it, because I didn't know about that blue screen clip that been discovered. I'm still waiting for a long-delayed Hogan's Heroes movie.
Whoa!
Hogan's Heroes is based on a movie, so you already got the Hogan's Heroes.
Is that the Bob Crane show?
Yeah. Well, actually, the movie wasn't called Hogan's Heroes, but it's based on the movie. I'm going to say it wrong. Go ahead. I'm going to say Starlog 17, but it wasn't Starlog. I know Starlog is a science fiction magazine. Starlog. Thank you. I was trying to tell my son the name. I was like, Starlog. I was like, no, I'll get mad at myself. I was like, I know that's not it. I can hear it in my head. But it comes out. Starlog 17. Oh, did you buy Starlog?
I did. I love Starlog.
They used to have a little section of movies coming out. This was like how you knew movies were coming out for internet.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
Starlog was the shit back in the day, man.
A new Superman. Quest for Peace. This sounds awesome.
It was not awesome.
Oh, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, it was. $200 for an autograph was a lot.
We never pay for an
autograph. I don't pay a lot for autographs.
You pay for Stan Lee's autograph?
Don't even get me started. We're not telling that story. We're not going down there.
Oh, man.
We're not recounting that again. I will say, though, kind of a retrospect thing. One of the last Dragon Cons I went to or whatever, I did pay $25 to get Robert Englund's autograph because I love Freddie.
He played Freddie?
Yeah, Robert Englund.
That was in D.
He was.
He played Freddy Krueger?
Yes.
The monster?
Yes.
I know. I know that.
Anyway, I paid $20, and he's going to be at that same convention that Sebastian Stan's going to be at, and his autograph price is going up a whole lot. It's like in the hundreds or something now. And I'm like, I'm so glad I paid $25 when I had a chance.
Seems like you would make more money if you were cheap.
I thought so too.
I guess they don't want to be there that long.
I guess not. You should be there all day.
I can say 10 to make the same amount of money, or I can sign 100 to make this.
Yeah,
I guess that's what it is. But
I don't feel bad if I made somebody pay $400 to take a picture with me or something. I feel like kind of cheap or something. I don't know. Meet and greets are overpriced. I agree.
The 1982 series, The Voyagers were great. I haven't been that in years. I think I remember that. Oh yeah. Some movie had a little curly-headed boy I didn't like.
I think that was the boy. Oh, yeah,
that
was Voyagers.
You know that little curly-headed boy?
Palucci.
You know his name?
Yeah, I don't know.
No.
Can't remember important information. I got crap like Palucci.
How do you know that? I just he was just one of the kids. There was always some kids or actors that annoy you. It's like him and that kid that played. He had a Pee Wee Herman's bicycle, and he was on the Wonder Years. You know what I'm talking about?
He was on the Wonder Years. Was he his brother?
Yeah, and
Jason Hervey?
Yeah,
yeah.
He always bothered.
It's about the future.
I did not know that Louis Anderson was in Ferris Bueller. Did you know? Did you know?
I'm trying to remember now.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up while you try to remember. Somebody said something about it. He was seen in one of his earlier movies with Ferris Bueller's Day Off, and I was like, "What? Louis Anderson? What?"
It's not clicking, but
I'll pull it up.
Okay.
Which reminded me, I started watching Baskets last night. I haven't watched it so long. I was like,
great Louis Anderson's best
was.
work. Oh my gosh.
So I was like, okay.
He was so great in that.
I don't know if it counts because I don't know if he talks or not. Sorry, I guess the room. I can show you the room, I guess.
Oh yeah!
I'll show the room. That's Louis Anderson when they come to the.
This is him.
That's him right there.
Right here.
Peeking at you. And also, this picture also came up. I don't remember this picture from the movie.
I heard that you were feeling ill, headaches, fever, and
is that in the movie?
I don't remember that.
I don't remember that scene. I don't remember that scene where
I think they got
delivers some flowers. Yeah, but I did not know that was unless I just forgot one of the things. Sometimes there's stuff I don't know, and I was like, well, maybe I did know that. I don't know that.
I know. I've forgotten a lot more than I.
Maybe I do know that. What is it? Who is? Oh, y'all! I gotta get some more monitors in here. This fan is killing me. Official Pics is having a pre-sale for Styles Lawn.
Put it up, man. $850.
$850 for a Stallone. Did I tell you my Stallone pulled down with my shirts? Did I tell you that?
Yeah, you did. Or either that or I heard you say it.
It said it came. It said on there who. It had his name. I was like, oh,
wow.
I didn't say it's like his company or something. Peacemaker. I don't know.
There you go. Opus Crab's got it. It's so good.
I don't know.
No.
I just hate to look at it.
You have got to watch it. It is hilarious, man.
Okay,
it takes itself so seriously, but it's completely a freaking live action cartoon. I mean, it's great.
Okay, I'll take your word.
I'll put it this way: if you like Deadpool, you should like this.
Okay. Oh, you got a request. You got a request to do a Peacemaker dance.
Oh my gosh! Don't even get me.
I can knock stuff over. What?
It's the best opening sequence of all time.
If it wasn't Obus Compass, I would put him in timeout.
It's so good.
I know Russell Crowe was signing to play Hogan for a while. I didn't know that.
No.
How do they do a Hogan's Heroes now? A comedy in a Nazi camp? I don't know what happened. You know there'll be no more Russell Crowe for you. Did you know that? Russell Crowe likes to fight. He's like sing that song. What is this? The final episode is a perfect episode. It is. I can understand why some people didn't like to be left hanging, but Bo's Chicken should have an exclusive Boba Fett figure. Who's Bo's Chicken?
I don't know. Sounds good though.
It does. Also,
Boba Fett's House of Chicken and Waffles on Tatooine. That's all they want.
How about a reboot with Sanford and Son? That ain't happening. I would like to see them do that live show with Sanford and Son.
Who's a young gifted black actor right now? Remake of Sanford and Son. starring Chris Rock. Chris Rock as Sanford.
Okay, I have to see that.
Who will play his son?
That guy that played Apollo's son.
Michael B. Jordan?
Yeah.
He's a little too big for that. Huh?
No, we got to go younger.
Well, it's the same age range, but nobody quite as high profile. Anthony Mackie, the guy that plays the new Captain America, was in the Marvel movies. Yeah, he's the new
Black Captain America.
Yeah,
I don't know who you're talking about.
Yeah,
I thought that was Apollo dude.
Well, they look like more brothers. Yeah, they probably could. He could technically be a son, but I don't know. I think Chris Rock may have get Sanford.
You get Chris Rock and the guy that played Chris Rock on the old Chris Rock TV show.
Yeah, there you go. He looks. I don't know. He's on a new show on.
Was he on Walking Dead one time?
Yeah, he was. He was on Walking Dead.
Yeah, that's right. He's kind of tall.
He got eaten. But he's on a new show, Abbott Elementary, on NBC.
Mm-hmm. Nobody's gonna ever see that. You watch anything on network television?
I do some.
Yeah, Young Shelton.
No, I don't watch Shelton.
and they were I'm glad I don't know. Sam Baggett should leap into the Enterprise. That would be good.
Crossover.
MASH movie. Russ, I want your 3PO Invader case of figures. You can keep the headless Luke.
Hey, that headless Luke came off. That came off from like loads of playing, and I glued the head back on, and it just broke off again.
I did lose a head. I did a video about it. I lost the head to a rebel soldier, hostile rebel soldier. My arch enemy, John Gordman, ripped his head off on the bus.
I had a couple of figures I had to glue the heads back on. I think there was a Vader too. I had to. Yeah.
I used to pop them off He-Man. They were hard to get back on.
Yeah, they were. See, I didn't intentionally. I wasn't trying to break his head off.
Well, He-Man, you could pop the arms off and switch them around.
Yeah.
So I'll do that sometime. Yeah, I try to pop the head off and learn my lesson.
It's like anything else. When you spend a lot of time like turning the head, playing, with it, eventually it's going to wear down.
Russ played it off. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, sir, yes, no, no.
His head. Oh my gosh!
I don't think I ever turned their head.
I need to go to Sears. I need another Luke.
That's why he had two medical droids. I mean, two of the.
Hey, you can't run a medical clinic with one droid. You got to have a couple. That's surplus.
Nobody would have money behind that.
Functioning rebel clinic,
Stan Lee never saw your money. Russ. Creepy kid. Russ never got to see Stan Lee.
I did see him. I stood
got his autograph
15 feet away from him while he signed my thing and never acknowledged I was in the room.
You could just meld him something.
I got to watch somebody else interact with him and have a good time while somebody just randomly threw my item in front of him and he signed
I don't even know how can we do this. I like the show Sliders.
I'm gonna pout now.
Oh, sorry. At least you got his autograph. Well, we're talking about Sliders.
No, I don't, because it was something I lost in one of the moves, so I don't even have it anymore.
That's something you cherish and keep with you.
I was keeping it with me. I love that thing.
What was it, a pot?
No, it was a figure. It was a figure of Stan Lee with a Spider-Man costume on.
Okay. I like this. We're talking about Sliders on the Sci-Fi Network.
No Jerry O'Connell show. I did enjoy Slider. I don't think I ever watched the series, but I watched the first.
It was one that I never knew was on. It would just be on. I think I watched it one day. I just never saw it again.
Yeah.
You know what Russ liked? Xena, the Warrior Prince. How's she a prince?
Princess.
Oh. I guess that before that.
I don't know if she was an actual princess.
Hercules. Well, that.
Hercules, the Legendary Journeys.
Remember that show with Wayne Newton on it, and he had a friend that rode a motorcycle?
No.
Elizabeth Lamas was the main star. And it had
Lamas.
You remember that?
Lorenzo Lamas.
Yeah, and you had
that wasn't Wayne Newton?
Yeah.
It was not Wayne Newton. It was another dude.
I know. I thought for years it was Wayne Newton.
Yeah, Renegade. No, it was not Wayne Newton.
Yeah, good enough. He looked like Wayne Newton.
Where is that guy now, and why has he not appeared on Reservation Dogs?
The hell is a Reservation Dog?
Oh my gosh! What the hell do you do? Why don't you watch the stuff I tell you to? It's so good.
That sounds like something on the Animal Network.
It's on Hulu.
Okay, I never have nothing to watch. There's never nothing to watch.
Oh my gosh, you've got tons to watch. You just won't do it.
Gotta get finished with the Next Generation.
Oh my gosh!
Okay, I'll watch What is it?
Peacemaker and Reservation Dogs. Watch
Peacemaker.
Peacemaker.
What's it on?
HBO Max.
Okay, I got it. Reservoir Dogs, you said?
Reservation Dogs.
Does she go to Reservoir Dogs?
No, they're Indians.
Is it Indian version?
Oh, they're not Indians. I'm sorry, they're Native Americans.
Is it a Native American version?
They're indigenous people. No, they just dress like Reservoir Dogs because they like the movie.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Okay. They're indigenous people.
This guy needs to hear the Stan Lee story. Let me leave the room. Finally, you get a rant.
So I find out. So Stan Lee's appearing at Dragon Con the last time I went with him. Found out it's like autographs $50, which is reasonable because he's Stan Lee, but is also a lot because I ain't got a lot of money. But I decide I need Stan Lee's autograph because I freaking love Stan Lee and all he's contributed to my lovely geekdom world. And I never got to meet Jack Kirby, so I wanted to meet Stan Lee and just kind of have my moment where he's on it. So I go and I pay my money, and the lady says, "Come back at this time, and when he'll be signing, and you can go in and you can get your item signed and everything." So I show back up at the time, and somebody says, "Oh, he's just finishing up with one of his one-on-one clients now or whatever, but you can go ahead and go in the room." And so I go in there, and the thing was you could spend like a whole lot of money and be able to sit and bring as much stuff as you want and sit at the table with him and talk to him, and he'd sign your stuff while he talked to you. I didn't have that kind of money.
That was a lot of it.
But this one, I just wanted to walk in, meet him, get him sign my item, and say thank you for everything. So I stand over in the corner, and this dude like walks over and goes, he asked me what I'm doing in there. I said, they told me to come in, and I was waiting to get my item signed. And so the guy takes my item, he takes it over the table and throws it on the table with the other guy's stuff. Stan's talking to this guy, he's just looking at this guy, not acknowledging anybody else in the room. He's just sitting there signing all this guy's stuff. Guy's got stacks of comics. He just signing. Guy puts the thing on the table, dad picks it up, sign it, hands it back, or pins it back to the guy. Guy brings it over to me, and he's like, "Here you go." I'm like, and he's like, "Well, is there something else?" I was like,
I could have waved at you.
And I couldn't. I was so stunned. I couldn't even say. I kind of wanted to say hey to her, maybe even or whatever. I was just like, no. And I left the room, and I felt disappointed because I tried to meet my hero, and it went horribly. And I felt emasculated because I didn't speak up and say something. I didn't yell across the room, "Hey, Stan, can I at least get a hey? How's it going?" I'm like, but it was just disappointing.
Oh, that's funny.
The rest of the day, it just totally ruined that whole thing. And I haven't been back to a con since.
No, you like this.
And so, and I already had a thing in my head about paying for people's autographs, but after that, I was like, oh yeah, fuck that.
That was great. It's bad, but it's a good story.
Not for me.
I mean, just story-wise, entertaining.
Yeah,
I wish he did. I wish they didn't have it. This guy just let him know Louis Anderson did.
Yeah. Well, he actually died a few days ago, but a couple of days.
Yeah. But his career died long before that.
Did not.
No,
it was awesome, man.
I can think of.
He would probably say that. He was on that dang fake-ass Hollywood Square show that's syndication. They show every weekend. It's like Funny You Should Ask or something like that. You ever seen this show?
Never heard of it.
It's like it is Hollywood Squares in its most basic form. They got two contestants on there. They ask them a question, and they got to ask one of the celebrity panel. But the celebrity panel is like John Lovitz, Louis Anderson, Byron Allen.
So it's where actors go to die.
Yeah, some older female comedian usually. Yeah, it's just like like a whole lot of washed up people. Sorry, Louis. But they're just getting a paycheck, but they're playing like fake Hollywood. They're not even in like a grid or they're just sitting in chairs over here. But it's basically they ask them a question, you got to say where it's true or false, and that's right. Yeah, you get this, you get the money. I'm like, it's like really bad. Yeah. So if you ever watch Hollywood Squares, this particularly is bad. If you haven't watched Hollywood Squares, you might can talk. But
I got you. I will never check that out. But I saw some of it. I didn't want to put on the screen. Did you read it?
No.
Okay. Who was that guy with the curly hair I don't like?
Mino Pellucci.
Who is his sister?
Who is his sister?
Well, don't look at the screen.
In real life?
I want to see make sure I read it right because don't look at the screen.
Susan Pellucci? I don't know.
Yes. Okay. Who? According to this guy, now, I don't know. This guy might be famous. Soleil Moonfry, Punky Brewster.
Is his sister?
He is her brother.
Oh,
I did not know that.
I did not know that.
They don't have the same last name.
I wonder if they were on maybe the half brother. I don't know. Papa was a Rolling Stone.
I bet he. I think he's mad at her.
I guess Mama would be a Rolling Stone if they had two different last names. So I don't know. Was he on Punky Brewster at any point?
I don't know.
Maybe.
We think he gets jealous of like George is spelled. If it wouldn't, I would have been the next Punky.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. Sorry, I got real.
Please enjoy Junkman laughing at himself.
Didn't Louis have a cartoon in the 90s? Yes, he did.
Life with Louie.
Life with Mr. Louie.
Life with Louie. He played himself and his mom and his dad, and it was great.
He played them all?
Yeah. Fox
TV.
Kids. It was great.
TV show on Fox. Get a Life about 40-year-old man still. It was a great.
And
show.
delivering newspapers.
It was great. But then they redid it and it wasn't that good. I mean, they kind of like retooled it or something after one of the seasons.
Yeah.
I hate when they.
That's early Fox sitcoms.
Let's make it better. Let's change some stuff around. I think he didn't live with his parents anymore or something. But it was a good show. Hey, Russ, did Junkman show you his Slave Leia costume yet?
Did he ever?
Yeah, he bought it for me. Honestly, the only semi-bad experience I've had was honestly Anson Mount. You know who Anson Mount?
Yeah, I do. He's a great actor. Pretty cool. That sucks. Sorry you had to have that experience, man. I feel like any of those. I mean, a lot of them go out of their way. They make you feel like the greatest person in the world, for wanting their autograph. But yeah, some people are. I don't get anybody who paid for their autograph and they're just sitting there like,
like show some time.
Such an appreciation. I'm like, damn.
Well, I think I know that kid that played Anakin Skywalker, which now I've heard some problems with.
Jay Lloyd.
But Emily, my daughter, wanted his autograph, and at the time she loved him, and she was probably like 8 or 9. Had a broke leg. I took her to Dragon Con. I had to almost carry her everywhere we went because of her broke leg. Stood in that long line. Back then, you didn't have to go to a special room or anything. You just go to the star.
Yeah,
room.
now they're doing the special block rooms.
And he was like this. Didn't look up. And I know it said no photos and everything. I said, here's an 8-year-old. She's your fan with a broke leg. And I had my phone. I said, can I get a picture real quick? Just, because he loves you so much. I said, we can't. I think he was doing a picture taking somewhere else. It costs more.
Yeah.
Like, she can't go in there. We just here for this because of her broke leg. He didn't even look up the whole time. He's like, I wasn't even talking to it.
Damn.
And then his assistant guy was like, the sign says no pictures. And that means no pictures. And then he just signed that thing and then he looked up to her.
Jeez,
and I was like, come on, let's go.
If you don't want to be there, don't be there. I'm like,
yeah. I can understand, 40-year-old. I want a picture with you, but come on, a little 8-year-old girl.
Same, it ain't no different than people working at fast food places and doing a horrible job. Like, if you don't want to be in this job, just leave and go do something you like better. But don't get there and half-ass it. I mean, you don't.
Then I heard about all his problems. I said, okay, I'll cut some slack still.
Oh, Jake, he didn't get a term. He didn't get the Kids Natalie Portman. He didn't get a Turbo Man. Man, he had a hard life.
But he had Anakin's coming back for Obi-Wan. Get to be in it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they'll do a flashback. Should they do some thinking back and have?
Should have made him one of those cyber biker kids.
Yeah, bring him back. And I don't want nothing to do with that. If it goes wrong, oh my God. But you seen his mugshot. He looks like a badass Sith in that mugshot. You seen it?
Yeah, yeah.
What is God damn? I'm gonna be popular to get all this spam. I'll be
a lot of spam. I ain't gonna need some crackers to go with that spam.
Yes, I'm skipping some. Cause Amos and Andy. Oh, John Amos and Sanford.
That'd be good.
See that? Yeah, I think they'll do a Sanford on that live show they do.
Be good. They do one of those recaps.
Yeah.
That would be good. That would be fun.
No Ice Cube at Sanford.
Oh, that'd be good too.
Yeah, I can see that.
Sanford, Fred wasn't always. He didn't ever seem. Even when he was irritated, he never seemed angry. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He always seemed like he'd just be taking the piss out of
it. Yeah. Like he's enjoying it.
You know what? You big dummy.
Oh. What probably been good, but he's passed away is I can't remember his name. The Dad on Friday.
Oh yeah, John Witherspoon.
Yeah. Because he's like one of them. Even when he's mad at you on Friday and yelling at you. Yeah. Yeah, because he's good at yelling. Yeah. How you get fired on your day off? That's a great movie. Did you see the episode of Always Sunny? Yes, we talked about that. Well, we didn't talk about that, but yes, I did. I used to have clips. I would play with him singing it. I like that. That was a great episode. Russ won't watch Always Sunny.
And so many of them by now. I will.
It's only 15 seasons.
Only 15 seasons.
That is great. Oh, God. Russ is that guest house that stuff is in.
It's my parents' house.
Parents' house. Where he used to live.
Don't try to find it.
I'll give you the address. Email me. G.I. Joe O-rings made it easier to make custom figures.
Yep, that's why you don't see a whole lot of my G.I. Joe. But we found a lot of half ones. Because I'd take those screws out of the back and we'd mix and match and make new G.I. Joe figures.
G.I. Joe. I never had G.I. Joe. How about a movie of Space Giants? Yes, Space Giants. I'll take that. No CGI. Yes.
Battle for the Planets.
That'd be good too.
Battle of the Planets.
Battle of the Planets. I think. Hey, Junkman. Well, hey, this guy's always.
You can say it to me. Why am I waiting?
Oh, you don't want to say it to Russ? Neptune by Ray Guitar. Okay, I didn't know to say that. What did it say?
New Tone by Renegade.
I don't know. Is that show we were talking about with Wayne Newton on it?
Yeah.
He said it wasn't Wayne Newton.
It's not Wayne Newton.
It must be a twin brother. Bill Newton.
Boo.
Did Jerry O'Connor date Jenny McCarthy? I don't know.
I think he
He's
may
always
have.
just a hot lady.
Either dating or married to Rebecca Romaine.
No. I'll tell the drummer of the Beat Boys. Finally made it to the live stream. Oh, finally, you're here.
Welcome, Vixer.
Vixer, he's always around.
He's a Mets fan. That's cool.
You guys see the fan-made film Order 66 with the Rodin Jedi. I did not see that. And I'm going to be honest here. I've never seen a fan film that I like. Unless you count Troopers.
None of them?
Most of them.
I've seen some pretty cool.
I've seen the cool ones.
Yeah.
But most of them are like, it just don't. Now, Troopers, I think it's better. I think a fan film works better when it's a comedy.
Yeah.
Like Troopers or Hardware Wars. Would you count Hardware Wars as a fan?
Yeah. No, well, yeah. I mean, yeah, because you got to be a fan of it to make Hardware Wars.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's a spoof. It's a parody.
Finally made it to a live stream with you. Oh, I read that. God, how did you get way back there?
How do you not realize you're doing this stuff?
Russ is that hoarder's house all toys are in. That is rude. Moving stuff around. So you don't know what?
That was my parents' house. I was like, I've still got, it's like, badly enough, my house has got it's full of crap too, but it's newer crap.
So, I wish I had that clip ready. My friend wanted to get Stan Lee signed a Captain America comic book and had a
facilitatory
for him. What the hell's a facilitatory?
That's somebody that like signs it
for free. Somebody signed it for him, and what even?
That's like back in the day they used to like do that all. They had machines that would do it. Called auto pen.
I thought they had the concept. They got McFarlane signed instead. Okay, that's good. And I'm gonna play. What's his name? Victor 4000. I'm gonna play this for him. I was looking for it earlier. I couldn't find it earlier. Hold on, Victor 4000. This was for you. For us, no. You know.
I don't know what to tell you, man. I really like this show.
What?
The hell was that?
I'll take Phyllis Diller to block. Oh, good. Phyllis Diller.
Somebody's seen some Hollywood Squares.
You mean fire spray Leah costume?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I feel for you and your Stan Lee story.
Thank you, Mike.
Well, Michael has probably had a big bet on the game. Oh, no. Who's Michael? He got a big bet. He got a big bet on the game, man.
Right up there. He's talking about Pete Rose.
Oh,
hey, Pete Rose. He might have a bet on him.
Right.
Tell you, man, it's hard to follow the Jets sometimes.
Pete Rose haircut.
We're trying, y'all.
I waited for 2 hours to meet Pete Rose, and he was watching a tiny TV college football playing and signing my ball. Never even looked over at me and responded. It cost me $60.99.
So that's just crap. I'm
like, I ain't do it if you want to.
I'm not saying you got to sit down and have an entire conversation with me, but at least acknowledge my presence, you know. Pete Rose, acknowledge me.
Robin Williams sounds some stuff for me. Sadly missed as he was a film geek like us all.
See, I can't see Robin Williams ever treating anybody like that. He always seemed like such a genuine person.
Yeah.
I saw a great black and white picture of him where he came out in a cheerleading outfit with like, who was it? It was like the Denver Broncos cheerleaders. And he was like, there's like a woman, and there was like him and another cheerleader, and they were all had his pom poms and everything. That Robin Williams is the best.
He is pretty good.
Incidentally, I told Junkman about it, but if you
Robin Williams,
if you haven't seen it yet, check out Moses Storm on HBO Max.
What is that?
He's a stand-up comedian. He's a newer guy.
You tell me about that.
One of the best stand-up specials I've seen in quite some time. Very enjoyable. He looks like a young Robin Williams, kind of. That's what made me think of it. But
is he funny?
Very enjoyable. Come back next time. Tell me you watched it and if you liked it.
Funny?
Yeah, very funny.
Funnier than Carrot Top?
Yes. I saw Carrot Top live.
Oh, my God.
It was enjoyable.
Yeah, okay.
This was back before he got swole and went to Vegas and made chairman of the board and everything.
I was on Joe Rogan a couple weeks ago. I don't know.
No, Joe Rogan.
Oh, yeah. I don't even see that.
What did you what? Play that Grace Randolph.
Well, it looks like a Charlie Old Chop has sent a super chat. I can't read this one. I hope it's something very affordable, and I'm sure it's a great question. So now we're going to send it over to Junkman so he can read this super chat. And again, thank you for all the support of the channel. It really means a lot to us.
Come on, we got the super chat.
No, he's not Jamaican. He's an English.
Let's smoke one up for our friend Artie.
Thank you for the much needed laughs after a tough week. Artie.
I'm glad we made you laugh, Artie.
I dedicate this to my father, James M. Lemons. Did I say that right? Limos. James. Well, this was for you, James. He was surely the best. We love and miss you, and we'll see you again on the other side. Break on through to the other side.
James, you got a hell of a boy, man.
The other side. Okay. He got a little song out of it.
Dude, seriously, I mean, if we provided you some joy and some distraction from your pain, that makes coming here and doing this completely worthwhile. I enjoy doing it. I have fun doing it, but I mean, this makes me feel good. I've got something from that too. So I'm glad we were able to distract you and make you smile for a little bit.
Same here. This guy told me to retire the Grace Randolph clip.
You do tend to get a little heavy when you find a clip you like.
It makes it more funny because it's on
a point.
Yes, then that's when you do it more.
Oh,
first you do it and it's funny.
I tell you about
then
when
you do it, it's annoying.
I was like watching it the other night. I had my TV up louder and I thought you did it. I was gonna wake people up. I want to tell you. People knocking on the ceiling. Yo, shut that up over there.
I need that.
Tell that girl be quiet.
So I need that one. Oh, it's funny. Do you think Paul Shore will make a comeback?
No.
I think, mark my words. I know he's running the comedy club now, but mark my words. And somebody else said it in the chat. You ready?
Yeah.
Quentin Tarantino is going to bring him back like he did John Travolta.
I think that he will take Louis Anderson's chair on that Mad Game Show I was talking about.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
And yes, mom passed away and he's running the comedy tour. I think I've got Anthony Daniels signed too. He was funny and
neurotic,
like 3PO. He was fighting with that Power Ranger guy.
Funny story. The first time I convinced Junkman and another friend of ours to go to Dragon Con, we were standing in line to get Anthony Daniels' autograph. And this is when I started going, when I went in the early 90s, it was not when you weren't paying for autographs a whole lot. There wasn't like people charging a bunch of money for autographs. They just show up as a guest to the con and sign stuff. It wouldn't cost you anything. Believe it or not, kids, this happened. So we show up for this first con, and then they put a sign out that was like $15 for Anthony Daniels' autograph. And I was like, so incensed that I was like, they got to pay $15 for Anthony Daniels' autograph. Going back now, I'd pay $15 for Anthony autograph. It's like 50 or something now, I'm sure, or 100. But at the time, it was like 15, and I was like, oh. Never experienced it before. Like David Prowse, like Charlie, and I did eventually pay for like David Prowse and Peter Mayhew's
I think I got Anthony Daniels
autograph.
Yeah.
I know you got a Ray Park. I don't remember getting a Ray Park. You did. You
I met him, but I don't remember getting his autograph.
I thought you got his autograph too.
Got a picture with him for free. A celebration. Celebration.
This was at Dragon Con.
I don't remember that.
Well, I do.
Celebration comes back to Orlando. I'm dragging your ass to celebrate.
I would love to go.
I don't
to
want to hear
Celebration.
nothing about my wife.
I would love to.
You know, that was probably the most awesome thing I ever went to.
That
was like my heaven.
I would love to go to Nashville with him. I would love to go to a convention. It's like, but my wife would literally kill me if I went to Nashville without her. She loves Nashville.
I tell you, going to Orlando, and you're gonna walk around Disney, downtown Disney, and you're gonna go do all this stuff, and you can go to Celebration. But it was awesome. But that reminds me, I'm sure you know, we were just walking around, me and my son Andrew, and there all of a sudden was shit. There was
on the ground. Whose was it?
Warwick Davis on his little cart.
Wow.
And it was, and he
just shit right there in front of you.
Not his shit. What's up with shit? I forgot. But he just came up on his little cart and we tried to talk with him and he avoided us and went like this and then started going around. But he was playing around with it.
What did he go? Wee! Because wouldn't that just be the best damn thing? You see what if you just stand there? You just see Warwick Davis go flying by. Wee!
It was funny because it was out of the way. It was when the show was over, and I was like, "Hey, can my son get a picture with you?" And he went
Wee!
Yeah. And then first I thought, "What a dickhead!"
You can if you can catch me.
Yeah. I was like, "What a dick!" And then he came back over to us, and we said something else. Again.
I'm Willow.
So I was like, okay, he looked like he's having fun with us.
Every time we were like sitting there taking a break at like Dragon Con one year, and we were just chilling out, and then Patrick Stewart was walking by.
And like he was on his cell phone. I know he was. He was just didn't want to.
Number one, I'm acting like I'm on my cell phone, so these people will not bother me.
Yeah, come on. I remember getting in the elevator during Con and I bumped into him. I think he was coming out. I was coming in. I didn't know who he was. Like boom, and it was that Tom Savini.
Oh, what Tom Savini?
And it hit me after he left. I was like, oh. Bumped into Tom Savini, yeah.
I remember Tom Savini, that first one that I took y'all to that I was talking about. Tom Savini was there, and they were like, we got his autograph, and then our other friend like asked us, like, do we pay you anything? He's like, no, you don't have to, or anything like that. He's like, you could have, but you do now. But
now,
there was that crux. There was that beautiful moment where there was a time where people didn't charge you for their autograph.
I think it was bad then.
I bet John Carpenter didn't pay for his autograph. Didn't pay for Todd McFarlane's autograph.
It was even worse this year. You know why? Because we went through the line, look at the celebrities that we didn't know who they were, people we didn't even know, and they were behind a partition. Felt like I was at the bank.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like, this ain't
that's
no
got to
fun.
be the worst. Yeah.
So did you meet them? Well, kinda. They were like in another room, but I had some glass between.
It's like when me and my daughter and I took my daughter to a concert. Like the first concert we went to post COVID, but we'd been waiting to see this band forever. Well, I even bought the meet and greet thing, but you had to like stand. There was like a piece of plastic in between you and the band.
Do it.
It's not like you could talk to them. I let her try. She was like yelling through the plastic at them and stuff. But,
I like your song.
Yeah.
What?
But yeah, there's a nice picture of all of us standing side by side, but there's a piece of plastic.
Do you see in the picture? Or this so clean.
They did as best they could with it, but I mean, you can still see it. There's a divide there.
I wouldn't even want to do it, but I never. Oh my God! This guy said he wants to buy it on two more dough.
Nobody.
I don't realize the more they complain, the more likely Junkman is to play the clip. Thank you. Yeah.
What I should have busted out today at the house was the fireproof safe or whatever. I could have like pulled out. I would have pulled out the gems out of that.
I was in it. Yeah, that one.
Autograph stuff and stuff I don't want to get messed up. We'll pull out. We'll save it for next time.
You care about that? Why don't you put that Rhea McEntire sign poster?
Tell him. I was gonna say, tell him you want us to go back and like dig in the boxes and see it because I got to convince him to go back over there because it'd be fun. We'll have fun and I'll bring out the Strong box. I'll pull the autograph stuff out of there. It'll be entertaining. Trust me.
Junkman and Russ. Is there a celebrity you met at DragonCon that was turned out to be way better than you thought?
Oh, absolutely. Tony Todd was cool. Play Cammy.
The only thing I can think about that girl, you know her name. I can't think of her name. She talked to Andrew was like 6. She sat there and talked to him, got away from her dad We didn't go see her. We were walking by. I think he was dressed like the Orca that year. That was in Becker and summer school.
Shawnee Smith.
Yeah. He just came in to talk to Andrew for a long time. Cool. And I didn't know who she was. And anything I realized till later she was. I love her. And
Ernie Hudson was cool.
Adam West. I told my Adam West. So I'll tell it short this time for the new guy. But I was videotaping. You ain't supposed to. And I saw him tell on me. And I was like, oh my God. He told on me. So when we walked by him, and he just said, thank you, good citizen. When I stopped recording, I was like, okay. I was like, just for that.
That was worth it alone right there. Yeah, that was great. I remember there was like a chick that was in the Road Warrior movie, and she kept trying to convince our other friend that he needed to like buy more autographs, that he cherished them for her lifetime, and they'd be worth a lot of money. And I'm like, this is money done, nothing else. I was like, dang, man.
I think I paid $50 to $100 for Daniel's signature. I can't remember. Oh, Anthony.
Kane Hodder was really, he went above and beyond. He got us in a chokehold and took a picture with us and talked to us, and he was really good. Most people by and large are cool. You just every so often you'll run into somebody that's not, you know.
There was one guy there was one guy that was kind of he saw me taking pictures and he told on me. I thought it was that guy that plays Angel. But then I was complaining about it on Twitter, and people were like, he's never been to Dragon Con. He don't do cons. And I went and looked at Dragon Con's schedule all the way back. I couldn't find his name on it. But it wasn't him.
Probably one of those. It was probably the other guy on Buffy.
Yeah, it was one of them Buffy guys. He was all
probably the blonde one.
That's all pointing at me. Spike. I wasn't even taking a picture of him. It was like taking a picture of something else. He was telling on me. And I was like,
Norman Reedus was nice. He called me sir.
Sir.
Made me feel old, but that's okay. He didn't know that. He didn't know how he was making me feel
old. He I was on The Walking Dead also?
No, I didn't think he really cared.
He might want to get an autograph.
That would have been cool. I wouldn't get an autograph. I was getting a picture with him. Well, me and my family.
I don't like the new. I told you before. I told everybody. I don't like the new pictures. I don't like the 8x10 pictures. I want a selfie with them. I don't want a portrait. I don't want an Ole Mules picture.
Yeah, we like when I took my daughter to that convention, the Walking Dead convention that we went to. We got selfies with a lot of the minor actors and stuff, and we had so much more fun because they let you rattle off like a ton of them, and they make all kinds of faces and pose with you and do all kind of cool stuff. And when they cattle call you through those professional ones, they're like, okay, stand right here, click, okay, go. You know, and they look great. It's worth the money. It was cool.
It looked like a family photo.
Yeah, but I mean, it was really cool though. But I mean,
it's cool, but I just like the selfies better.
Yeah, I like the selfies better too. I'm agreeing with you.
If I could get selfies, I would like put them up on the wall and everything.
Yeah,
I don't want to pay $200 for William Shatner's like a family photo. They're like, is that your uncle? I was like, no, that's what they'll think when they'll see it. Although I don't ever like come over and it's just a few. So it doesn't really matter if everybody sees it. Nobody's gonna see it anyway. But oh my God. Willow's coming back. Yes, it is.
No, they are. Disney Plus show, yeah. Can't wait.
Never seen Willow.
I think they've even alleged that they're going to have Man Mardigan in there somehow. You know,
Man Mardigan's coming back?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
It's Val Kilmer.
Oh, I never seen that.
Oh, God.
I think it's one of the movies I've probably seen, but I can't tell you nothing about it. I knew Val Kilmer was in it, though. But I remember he had red hair. Did Russ and Junkman ever meet Mark Hamill?
I wish.
No.
Mark Hamill is like the one person, well, besides Harrison Ford, that would not come. Hamill. He's seen Carrie Fisher. He went one year, I didn't, and got to see Carrie Fisher, and I'm so jealous of that now, especially.
I'm around more.
But Mark Hamill, to my knowledge, has never come, and I've never seen him come through here. I would have loved to meet him, and of course now there's no way I could afford to meet him or have his autograph. I would just have to meet him in like happenstance or something like that. That would be awesome. I would be totally dumbstruck if I did. But
I think I saw him at Celebration. I know I saw Harrison Ford at Celebration. Beat that.
Can't.
Oh, that was far away. George Lucas.
Yeah.
Heard John Williams play the music.
It's not like you're walking down the street and doing a news report and George Lucas walks behind you into a store, you know.
Oh, yeah. I could play that clip.
I'm sure you could. You got everything except the opening where I'm acknowledging.
Got free autograph of Nicole Nichols after a convention Q&A when I handed her a photo as the audience was filling out of the room.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool.
I like people that do that. I like people that aren't like, you want my autograph, you're going to come pay $25 at my table or $100, you know. I got James Doohan's autograph. I talked about that before.
Lou Ferrigno, he used to be drinking all the time.
I have heard many Lou Ferrigno stories.
Oh, he's not happy?
Yeah. I will say that the dude we went with got his autograph, and it was a good experience. But, I have heard many stories where Lou Ferrigno was
always
a little
He's always over there playing around. I mean, I always see him. I never talk to him.
I think if people talk about, like, oh, I like the Mark Ruffalo Hulk, and he's like, well, that's not the real Hulk. I'm the real Hulk. I think he's a little territorial. But
yeah, I guess so.
His son does a lot of TV work, man.
You didn't have a son.
Lou Ferrigno Jr.
How did he come up with that name? Wow. Hell yeah. Show the rare toys Russ back to the Russ Estate 2.0.
There you go. See? The people demand it.
Yeah, my phone was about to die too. So
he didn't even bring the good camera. He was like, I'm just going to bring the phone.
It wasn't going to be that much stuff. It's going to be more
although it looked like, from what I saw in the video, it looked like it came out.
Yeah, the video came out really good. James Doohan says Scotty treated his fans right and was in shock to meet him.
I was a kid and I enjoyed it. He was very nice to me, and he was very cool.
I don't think I ever met him. I know he came to town. I can't think of it. There's somebody that I guess they got like a photographic memory, but they'll say I've heard of people say they see him at a con, and like 10 years later, like, oh yeah, I know about him and stuff. Oh, well, it must be like who's that hot girl in Taxi? I heard she's got a photograph.
Mary Lou Henner. Yeah, she does. Yeah.
I heard Stan Lee would rather sign a first page of the comic book than the cover.
I don't know.
I think I've heard that also.
Yeah.
Like devalues the actual comic.
When I can't remember if it was Chris Claremont or John Byrne. I think it was John Byrne. When I met him, and he signed a bunch of my comics. And that's another people, big names. I gave him a stack of comics. They signed every one. But I think he did on at least, if not all of them, some of them, he did sign inside on the pages rather than on the cover.
Yeah, I think I've seen comic book people do that. They don't want to mess the cover up, I've heard.
Todd McFarlane's right on the cover of my Spider-Man 300, though. So
now, am I drunk, or are we at an angle on this camera? Are the shelves or anything about it a little tilted? Or is that just
don't mess with me. I think maybe it's just because I'm leaning weird. I don't know.
Look at that top. Look at the top rack up there.
Yeah,
y'all let me know in the chat. It looks like it's leaning.
Well, we could do like this, and it could be like we're on a ship, or on a boat. Yeah.
Okay. It was bothering me. I was like, oh, I'm getting dizzy, or I'm just going crazy. Ding, ding.
Like Jaws.
What episode of Walking Dead were you on?
I was on the episode Wrath. It was the season finale of the whole war with the Saviors.
Yeah.
I was the Savior. And I was standing
in the background
behind Negan.
Got some good shots of it.
Yeah.
Is it true Yoda was confirmed to be Jewish by George Lucas? I don't know.
He never wore a yarmulke.
No, that's true. Do you think William Shatner will make it to live?
Man, I hope so. Especially after losing Betty White, it makes me grow more attached to the people that are still with us.
He looks good.
He's still doing good. He's still mentally there. He doesn't look like he's slowed down any. Like I've told him before, is like when Peter Boyle died, I wasn't surprised because I told the last time or a couple times I'd seen him in something before he died, I was like, he looked like he lost his step. He seemed a little hazy. So I'm like, it wasn't really surprising when he died. So I kind of watch for that now. I don't mean to, but and there's like a video they released of Betty White, and she was still sharp and jibber, but you could tell she wasn't feeling good in this last video they released. But I think you can see signs. But William Shatner still seems every bit as William Shatner as he ever has been, and I love that.
Yeah,
I'm like,
you're only 92.
Let's keep him alive. Yeah.
Yes.
We still got people. Mel Brooks. Ooh. Still kicking. Still with us. Carl Reiner died.
No, there's another guy that did TV. We're just talking about the guy that did like
Neil Simon. Not Neil Simon. Norman Lear.
Yeah, is he still?
Yeah, he's still alive because he was on that episode.
Yeah, that's right.
He was on there with Jimmy Kimmel. He's like cussing up a storm too.
We got Ashley finally back. Ashley used to be in the chat all the time and disappeared for about 6 months and never saw her again.
What's up, Ashley?
Ashley is back finally.
I'm Kid Dangerous.
I took a picture with Tamara Morrison. I was at my Clone Wars trooper.
Cool.
Nice. It seemed like he'd be pretty cool with fans.
Man, I'll tell you, I wish I would have gotten his autograph before now because I bet he's going to be a whole lot.
Yeah.
Brought Boba Fett back. He's actually, Boba Fett.
Should bring back the kid Boba Fett. I always wanted to meet Carrie Fisher. Sadly, never did myself. That would have been a good one.
You got to see her talk to people live,
yeah.
You should have gotten. Don't you regret? See, you ought to regret it even worse because you were there. You could have got her autograph. You regret not getting her autograph?
I don't know. I don't remember. She might have, but it was probably a lot. I probably wouldn't. I might regret it, but I would not. Wouldn't pay for it. So I'm cheap ass, especially because
we don't pay for it. You can get it honestly.
I think I paid Jason Mewes for his autographs.
We did $5. Yeah, I would happily do it again.
Yeah.
$5, little man.
I think I got his autograph. No, it's Chasing Amy. That's what.
I got my dog my autograph.
When I get my photo taken with Stanley, it took like a ventriloquist stand was standing on a stool.
Sitting on a
6
stool.
foot tall. And about 400 pounds. Yeah, I want to see that picture.
You weren't tempted to put your hand on his back and be like, "Hi, everybody, my name is Stan." Probably got you kicked out. I mean,
hey, Raw. How you Raw? Is you Raw? I don't know.
I'll take it.
Line it up with the shelf on the wall. Is it laying in? Did anybody ever tell me?
Oh yeah, that does look straight right there.
I was on a tripod though. Oh,
you know what? We've been here 2.5 hours. It's staying this way.
Yeah, I'll fill it up. I'll fill it later. As long as they ain't bother the chat, they ain't said nothing about it.
Just because it's on a tripod don't mean it's level.
Somebody
it's also on carpet. So
somebody else said it the other day. You look like you ought to be on the Falcon. That's why they put the green screen here.
That's what. Seriously, yeah. We're in the cockpit.
I need to find some good pulls by green screen.
You need to wear a black vest and a white shirt.
Yeah,
and I'll just sit over here every once in a while and be like,
this guy said he got Dean Martin's autograph.
No.
Oh, Jeffrey Dean Morgan's autograph.
No, but we need to. My wife really wants to meet him.
That would be cool.
She would die. She could die
happy.
happy.
Dead Con was fun. I only went once.
If she meets Jeffrey Dean Morgan.
Ooh, yeah.
Now, somebody said now they can't unseat the tilt. Now you done broke the window on them. Now that's all they can think about,
It bothers me. Oh.
Tilted. Okay.
Oh.
Hey sisters, it's me, Popcorn Charlie. Oh my God, can you believe we got a super chat? Okay, let me calm down. Calm down. I read the comments and people tell me I need to calm down and talk a little slower, so I'll try. Thank you so much for the super chat. Oh my God, I can't believe it. That's the awesome one. JoJo Balls. Oh my God, I love that. I'm going to put it on my mouth. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, Junkman, open that up. Thank you so much. Oh my God, thank you so much. Anyway, Junkman, read the super chat.
Hang on, everybody. We're still with you. Junkman's pissing around the camera and then broke it. So I'm still here, though. And that super chat we will tell you about in just a moment.
Sorry, Primetime knocked me off there.
Primetime does that. Hey, there we go.
Are we still crooked?
I don't know. I'm less worried about the crooked.
I'm crooked about
it.
It
looks
crooked.
like it, but I don't know. While he's doing that, I'm going to show you this super chat from our friend Kenneth Ayers, who wants to invite us both
Can't see the window now.
To the Tri-Cities Toy and Hobby Show, March 19th in Gray, Tennessee.
Ooh, might have to look
There's
into
your
that.
quick plug for the show. All proceeds will benefit a charity called Waiting to Hear, helping deaf children. If you're anywhere in the vicinity, excuse me, of Gray, Tennessee, check out the Tri-Cities Toy and Hobby Show. If you go to a toy and hobby show, it's worth whatever the price of admission just to look around, people watch, see the cool stuff people have brought. I mean, while Junkman breaks all his,
I think that's worse, crooked.
His iPod and everything. Go see the Tri-Cities, hobby and toy show, Gray, Tennessee. It's for a good cause. Your money's going for a good cause, and you will have it. The ship's breaking up. You will have an afternoon of entertainment. So I hope that does some good. We'll have to look and see where Gray, Tennessee is.
Is that south?
I don't know. We'll look that up. Oh man, nothing brings down the show like fixing a slight tilt in the middle of it.
I guess I should know where
somebody have to say something about the tilt. You can't just let it go to the next time. I'm like,
I just don't understand. There's a tripod. I don't think there's a tilt to it. Oh. Okay, now what we're discussing super chat here.
And the best thing about the toy and hobby show is its admission is only $5.
That is good.
It's $5. You're going to get $5 worth of entertainment going to a toy and hobby show. You might see something that you had when you were a kid that you can get for an affordable price that will bring you some joy.
Russ could bring a lot and sell it there.
And you're just throwing $5 down, and it's going to help somebody. It's going to help some deaf kids or some deaf people, and that's always great. Come on, everybody wins. Go check out this show. If you're anywhere near, you're within 100 miles of Great Tennessee, I expect you to go check out this show.
I'm going to go find out where it is.
I know. We got to look up see where Great Tennessee is. I would do it. I wonder if my phone's been charging. I'm going to check that while you got to.
This is a live stream. You don't got time to be doing
okay. My phone's up at 44%. Been charging all these times. 2 hours.
Lord.
It's a bad cord. It's one of them dollar store cords.
Well, I want to get my car. It won't charge it, but they make it not.
Welcome to the Junkman and Half a Rush show. The shelf may be a slightly more level, but
that better.
I don't know. The hell,
you want to lean all over? Okay.
Show, boss. I'm just here.
Primetime Charlie is my favorite. I'm glad somebody likes Primetime Charlie.
He's a star.
I've got a sign. Oh, speaking, we got a new character. Rancor? Is that what his name? No, not Rancor. This guy.
I don't know what to tell you, man. I really like this show.
Yeah, the sign 8x10 of the Winchester brother. That's pretty cool. My daughter would be very jealous. She loves Supernatural.
That's John Campion's favorite show.
I like Walker, Texas, the new Walker, Texas Ranger. It's good. It's one of the
there's a new
brothers.
one?
Yeah. One of the Winchester brothers plays Walker.
Anything back, won't they?
Oh, it's even better.
The only thing I can see is the tilt. Oh, God.
I don't know. Does it help or does it hurt that I'm leaning? I'm leaning kind of on this. I'm just being a lazy bastard. Just leaning.
This thing shakes too much.
I moved a little bit of furniture today, and my back's kind of like wonky, so I'm like kind of leaning just for some comfort. But you know,
back bothers me more.
Oh man, here we go. How many times must the background be adjusted before Junkman is happy?
No, I won't. Now it's bothering me. Okay.
What if I get down there and I mess with it and
if Dusty would do her job and hold the camera.
Well, you can tell people she's filming stuff and she's clearly in the background. I don't know what you expect of her.
Filming with a remote.
Oh, okay.
Law. Joe. That's a good name. What is this? Sister Christians. LOL. What?
Oh, what's
go
another?
Go ahead, get your spam out.
Yeah,
Go.
Because
nobody in the world is going to see that and click on it and go to that website. No, that's going. How does that even work? You think anybody says that? I got to go check out Sister 19 Law.
I think that's that website where if you type that in, then you die in 7 days.
Oh,
that's one of those things. Yeah.
I kind of want to go see it. I'm going to that website now.
No, I don't want to do it.
Jeffrey and Dean Morton Morgan are Paul Hogan's on Comedy Store movie from where all he lived there.
So what he said was Jeffrey Dean Morgan and Paul Rudd on a candy store not far from where
a candy store
he's at and also lives.
They know each other. They don't. Well,
that's pretty. Yeah, he does. He has some businesses with some people. That's pretty cool. I have heard of that candy store.
Oh.
Jeffrey Dean Morgan and his wife just seem like really cool people. They would be a fun couple people to hang out with for an evening. You know, I would have like the best time.
Get them, bro. Raw.
Okay.
I did miss some, but Super Chat's mean I don't miss some. Shagner has all the prices line. Oh, has all that price line money.
Yep.
He just went up into space. I mean, come on.
And a big penis.
He says so. Did you say William Shatner went to space? Yes, he did.
And a big penis. No, I didn't say he had a big penis. I don't know what his penis was like. I said he went to space in a big penis.
You said we got you on tape.
Yeah, but I was reading the chat in my head. I thought you were saying.
You took down the road. You said.
Oh,
said it. I saw.
Yes, okay.
You said I saw William Shatner's penis at DragonCon at the bathroom, and it was big.
It was. It's the Shat. You can't deny the Shat.
No blame you.
I hear they call him the bulge.
Ooh.
And not because of his gut.
Look at this. You want to go to bar.fly for flirt?
Apparently, Great Tennessee is in Upper East Tennessee.
No, dang, too far from me.
That's like about Pigeon Forge.
Star Trek drama camera. Yeah. Upper East Tennessee.
Right.
Great Tennessee is a nice little town. I'm looking to move near. Didn't you just move to South Carolina?
Actually, then you need to go to this toy and hobby show. I'm sure it's going to be awesome.
Should be my correspondent from the toy show.
I think she should.
Happy shows are always fun to meet like-minded people and talk to them about stuff y'all love. Hobby shows. I said happy shows. That's why I'm so confused.
Hobby shows are happy shows.
Remember, we used to go to toy shows all the time.
Oh, yeah.
It was Windy Hill.
That was great.
The Windy Hill exit. Well, I was on Windy Hill the other day, and I was like, oh.
That's where the baseball stadium is now.
Yeah, that's why I was passing there. I was like, oh, Windy Hill. We get to go to a toy. We used to get there early. We don't even get up early for nothing now. Now we'd be like, get up early?
No.
Oh, thank you. And our early is like 7. I'm like, no, we're not doing that. Oh, I had fun at those toy shows.
They were fun.
Russ made me buy repo stuff. Oh, man. Get home on, man. I found a 1982 Jabba today at a flea market. Damn, never find nothing at a flea market. It's glorious. Also, New inbox. Okay. Never did talk about it.
Yeah.
Boa Cloud City Micro Machine and Power of the Force Speeder with Luke.
Cool.
And a Shadow Bosch figure on car.
That's pretty cool.
You probably got a whole bunch of them Bosch figures.
Yeah, we got boxes and boxes. They have boxes of Boba Fett. You want it with the circle on the hand? Got it. You want it with half a circle on the hand? Got it. You want it with a long tray lightsaber? Short. You want a long lightsaber, short tray? Short lightsaber, long tray? We got it.
Somebody in the comment section said that we need to make an inventory list on a database of all this stuff. I ain't nobody got time. He got too much time for that. He got too much stuff. Like, she not all that take you.
It would take all of it. It'd take the rest of my life.
They're like, get a spreadsheet. You're like, y'all get a spreadsheet, inventory, all that stuff.
What you need to do is open Excel.
Yeah.
Make yourself a spreadsheet.
Grace Randolph versus Dusty. Make this happen, gentlemen. I will try.
Oh, that would be great.
I think if I could get her mouth to move, I would do a parody. We'll put up in the corner and play her audio. I think it would be great.
I don't know about you, but I love Dusty.
Oh, Primetime Charlie she interviewed. Oh, there's 2. Oh, there you go.
That'd be interesting.
Everybody likes Primetime Charlie.
I think Dusty would be a good choice.
Yeah. I would take her to shows and stuff with me and put on people's face. Hey, like celebrities and stuff.
Yeah.
Would you like to see that?
Hey.
Like Patrick Stewart.
Don't look at me. Look at the doll.
Yeah.
Look at the doll. Look at the doll. Patrick Stewart.
Like, can we get a camera? Say something good about Dusty.
Look at the doll. She's talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
Put it all in the face, too, like knocking up against the face.
Don't do her.
We just entertain ourselves in the live stream.
Sorry.
That's like
last week. Hopefully you.
Huh?
I said, and hopefully you.
Last week, we were on live stream, and I was telling you then, I had a plan for Anakin to show up in my video, and he talks like a bad actor. And you were just like you didn't know what I was talking about. You're like,
couldn't wrap my brain around it.
I said, I guess you got to see it in my head. But then it showed up in a video this week.
And it was great. It was very enjoyable.
I'm glad somebody.
It was a very entertaining concept. I was taken with that performance.
I'm glad somebody. I wasn't sure. Some people liked it. Well, I almost cut it out and didn't do it. Oh, they slaughtered them like animals.
They're like animals, so I slaughtered them like animals. They got sand in my lightsaber.
They're fun.
And then the last time I passed the cake and I did not get a piece of cake. And have you seen my stapler?
No, that's not
Milton has been in the Book of Boba Fett.
That's crazy. I didn't recognize him either. That was over. I don't know how I did. Looks like the toys are about to slide off the shelf.
Oh, Lucky's pulling on you. He's like trolling you. He's like, you play that Grace Randolph thing's fine. I'm gonna mess with you about your set.
I'd like to hear that.
The camera is straight. It's the house that's tilted.
It must be. That's what a tripod means. It's straight. Phonics are.
I'll show you a tripod.
Hey, Russ, hold the camera. Oh, I have an official plan this time. Oh, should we win again? Yeah, move. Stay on, please. No, Gray in Tennessee is about 2 hours from Pigeon Forge. I live close to Gray, Tennessee. It's a fun toy show. I know I said Greenwood.
I mean, I have to. Okay, so East Tennessee
East Tennessee.
I got Knoxville at the bottom and Pigeon Forge at the top. Tennessee.
Forge.
Okay, I'm not knocking Tennessee. It's a wonderful state.
Tennessee.
I love Nashville. Would you shut up? Sorry. Tennessee is a messed up state, time and distance wise. Ain't no other state that's like this big. You can drive across the whole state in 3 hours, but it takes you forever to get from one end to the other. And it's just
the time changes during it.
I just got no concept of time. Yeah, then during parts of it, yeah. I'm like, it's so damn long that halfway through the state, the time changes.
So you get there before you leave, and you're all confused.
Exactly. I'm like, so where he's talking about? I mean, maybe he's closer to the Knoxville side of Tennessee, if he's on East Tennessee.
Did you know that's where Nashville is?
Nashville is not. It's in the middle.
It is in Tennessee.
It is in Tennessee. It's not on the very edge.
I didn't say nothing about no edge.
It's not even in the. Well,
I was saying it was in Tennessee. Do you think Chuck Norris could make a special appearance on the new Walker Texas Rangers show?
I wouldn't hate it.
I didn't even know there was. How do y'all even know this
He
stuff?
could be his uncle.
I don't even know there was a new show.
You know what channel it comes on?
That's some network.
The CW.
Oh, it doesn't. Nothing goes on the CW.
Walker does.
He didn't know there was a CW until like last week.
It's good.
Nobody watches the CW.
I watch CW.
It must not me because I heard they're going to sell because ain't nobody watching it.
Oh, that was last week. Now that you're going back to making their shows.
Oh. Talk line.
It's so far behind now. We're not even going to like caught up or whatever the hell.
Oh, yeah. So that was funny reading them out of context. So. I said to move the house.
I told you.
Oh, God. Oh, come
the
on.
house is leaning.
If only there was some way we could just get your attention long enough for you to say the word farm boy. Oh, God!
All right, everybody! Big winner!
But she didn't put the L word after it, so it doesn't count. She didn't say, Luke. Yeah,
Farm boy Luke?
I will call him that if we're talking about the movie or something. When we're talking Kenner Star Wars figures, I will not say it. And there's no reason for it.
Yeah, figure. You remember that figure where he's like, they had him running in the package and he has his T16. He's wearing his floppy hat.
Oh,
his floppy farm boy hat.
I think that one was called Farm Boy Luke. Farm Boy Luke. We're not talking about the originals. I don't know why people call him that, and it's so stupid sounding. Why don't people just listen to me?
Why are you going up in the earlier part of the chat? We haven't been through all this.
Okay, yeah, shit. I thought I'm sorry. Sorry. No, go ahead, Jid. Here we are. Good, Ashley. Hard. We already read all this, but go ahead.
We ain't hit this part. You just click it all over.
Trying to skip around. That way people say, hey, didn't read my chat. And they'll say, hey, they will send us a super chat.
Yeah, you wish.
Okay, I found like a super chat whore. Farm Boy Luke rant is classic. God. Good. Y'all, that's it. That's just for all y'all. This is for all y'all. Where's that? Fuck, I can't find it.
I'd buy that for $1.
You thought I played a great hand off it, yeah.
I don't know what to tell you, man. I really like this show.
Thank you, Grace. We appreciate it. Y'all like that, didn't you?
You're not gonna believe what happened to me today. Someone says something bad about me on the internet.
Dare someone say something bad about them. Uh-oh. That was well worth me working 12 hours on a Saturday. 12? Who's working 12 hours? Oh,
Man,
Ashley.
on a Saturday, too.
What
do you do, Ashley?
Get rich slow scheme.
Man.
I know. I'm supposed to go back to the She's all mad and shit.
It's okay. You do what you want. Your show.
Saw one. I want to read it.
Find it.
Never coming over here again. Like, right? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I don't know. I was just bored. We didn't ask. Here's a secret. We didn't plan this show today. I didn't got any news to talk about.
He doesn't ever plan the show. I'm like, hey, what you got for us? What you set up?
Last
You got
week I had it good. I
got
had
the clips in
I had
place?
clips.
What we do? Oh, we're just going to talk. We're just going to ad-lib it.
Somebody had me go to their mom's house.
See how good this show is.
Hour away.
If you had prepare and it had graphics and all this kind of stuff.
You get that over on Geek the Gamer Kid and stuff. We get over here. You get raw live.
And then he gets up and he's like, man, I wish reviews could go up. And I'll be like, oh, you don't do nothing to prepare. You gotta keep people coming back.
2 minutes.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
I really didn't mean to click that.
You should make to read the video, you lazy bastard.
I know. Now I'm gonna run my money down. That's why. Okay, I'm going to click this.
Looks like we have another super chat. I hope this one's from Tupelo, Mississippi. But let's find out. Junkman, will you read this super chat? And I want to thank the people for sending the super chat. Of course, it really means a lot of me supporting the channel. But back to you, Junkman.
The whole time.
Okay.
Hold on, guys.
Have you ever wanted to dress like the Junkman? Well, you can at junkmanmerch.com. We got shirts, all kinds of shirts, all kinds of colors of shirts. We got mugs, we got shirts, and all kinds of shirts. Pop culture shirts, Star Wars shirts, He-Man shirts, you name it, we got on a shirt. All different color styles, colors, long sleeves, short sleeves, V-neck, girl.
Okay, we'll be back in a minute. Russell Wood had to go do something real quick, and we'll be back here. Maybe he's got to go get something to make us stand better or something. But thank you guys for all the super chats. I will read that super chat in a second. Wait for Russ to come back here. But we're having a lot of fun here. Does Dusty have a man? I will read that one until Russ gets here. Does Dusty have a man? Well, it depends on what you mean by a man. Can I talk about your car extender warranty? Yes, you can. Call me out. We'll talk about that. You know that people do call me on the phone, and I like to talk to them. I do talk to them. They call me and I'll ask them a question. They'll get how many miles, and I'll say something like, "Oh, I got 450,000 miles," and they don't want to talk. They're like, "Well, we can't help you." I'm like, "What?" Y'all like screw them. I do love Smuggler Han. If you're gonna say, "Oh boy," ugh, I hate doing that too, and I do that all the time. I hate that. Why do I do that? Why do I do that? We will be back in a second. So we got any clips to play or wait on Russ man to come back here. Let's see. Ooh, let's play that. See if I got anything new. Oh, anything new to add. What is this? What is that? Issues. So I was just looking at all my clips. I'm waiting on Russ. Waiting on Russ. Waiting on the Russ man. Waiting on Russ. Crazy. Oh, I read that. I read that. Why did I say Star Wars myth? No, that did that. Why is this in the download section? I want to go to the Junkman section. Junkman folder. Where's the Junkman folder? Junkman folder coming at you. Here you go. Here you go. Okay, let's put him. I'm gonna put his video. Hold on. Put a video back on. We'll put some Clyde Frog on. We'll be right back with Russ.
This is it, Frog. The big showdown.
You'll never be quick-fingered Clyde, the fastest frog in the West. Draw! Bang! Bang!
We're back. Russ is here with us. We're going to read a super chat from Vexter 55,000. Farm Boy Luke, that is. Oh, he made me say Farm Boy.
That's
Luke.
it.
That's it. That's it. He got me right there. Can you believe he got me? Are you ready for this?
Oh, man.
Huh?
Found a way to stop him, I would, everybody.
I want to hear that again.
Do you happen to have a Lucy? I can pay you tomorrow if you do. Hey, y'all, it's me, Dusty. Guess what? We got another super chat. Oh, y'all are so sweet. I can't wait to read this one. Here, Junkman, here's a super chat for you to read.
Wow. Can you play Grace 5 times in a row?
Absolutely, for $5. Sorry.
Sorry. Wrong video there. We can do 5 times in a row, though, can't we?
I don't know.
I don't know what to tell you, man. I really like this show.
One.
I don't know what to tell you, man. I really like this show.
Two.
I don't know what to tell you, man. I really like this show.
Three.
I don't know what to tell you, man. I really like this show.
4.
I don't know what to tell you, man. I really like this show. I don't know what to tell you, man. I really like this show.
And one to grow on.
I don't know what to tell you, man. I really like this show.
And you probably just effectively killed the live stream. Everybody's left, but hey, it was worth it because we got about $1 pizza after
Yeah.
after everything.
So I do what I'm told.
Wawa. Ooh.
I'm so broke I can't pay attention.
Ashley works at Wawa.
See what?
Works at Wawa. It's
All
like QT.
right.
It's like a really good, cool convenience store. We ain't got Wawas here. We just got Buc-ee's. Yeah, we ain't got Wawa here. I hear they're really cool.
Sound like baby talking to me. Somebody told me they worked at Wawa.
12 hours. Man, that's got to be some.
12 hours?
That's some hard work.
She makes $35 an hour.
Does she?
No. I don't think.
Maybe Wawa pays well. I don't know. I don't know what she does at
$35
Wawa.
an hour. I work 12 hours. Oh, Grace Randolph sounds like a badge would sound. It could talk. Gross. Well, I mean, I thought they could talk.
Boy, there's a character for you to incorporate in the show. The talking bitch, the talking badge.
I'll be your sugar mama, Raw. Are you raw?
I think I am. I think I'm raw.
I don't know. I can't think I was raw. I think Russ is making an escape out of the door. I think he was too. He tried to. And we're like, get out of the door. Like, Russ is having too much fun.
Always.
Oh, okay. Here's your spam. Here's your spam.
Too much fun. What's that mean? That's like too much money.
Okay.
There's no such thing.
We're going to
like a girl too pretty with too much class, being too lucky, or a car too fast.
Oh my God!
No matter what they say I done, I ain't never had too much fun.
He is all through the. There you go. I can't disappoint two women in my life, Ashley. Oh, hey, sorry. Junk up the junk room.
Ah,
we were so poor. Hey, ready? Yeah,
I got Curry in the head.
We were so poor when we went to KFC. We had to lick other people's fingers. Man,
damn, that's poor.
Man, it's pretty poor, man.
Woo! I gotta save that one. That was good, man.
What happened there?
That was awesome.
Here's your David. Here's your spam.
Why did you just block them all?
Ashley, you're not doing your job.
Oh,
Raw.
Ashley's job.
She's got little monitor things.
Oh, okay.
I think I think. Presses the mute button.
Good job, Victor.
Hey, hurt my ears. I need that sew clip. I deleted it. Why stop at 1? Good question. Why stop at 1 hour? What are your thoughts on He-Man?
I like He-Man.
I think he's a very nice guy. I met him one time back in 1986 at the convention down in, not to sound hack, but Tupelo, Mississippi. It was very well. We went out to dinner after that. I had a steak. I remember I got a rib. He got a steak. I never seen it. It was a real thick steak. I never seen a steak this thick. You should have seen it. And he put, instead of A1 sauce on it, you know what he put on his steak? Mustard. I was like, why are you putting mustard? You
joke, but it totally made me remember I actually did meet He-Man.
You did? Oh!
The KB Toys. They had like...
I've seen where he's came to the mall.
They had like He-Man, Optimus Prime, or like 3 other characters or whatever, but He-Man was one of them. I totally forgot about that. Waiting in lines. They had, that little ass KB in the old place in the old mall.
Yeah.
Where it used to be. We were like, lines were winding up and down the aisles, waiting on the characters to come out, and then I got to meet He-Man. I also met Spider-Man at that mall when I was a little kid.
I saw Spider-Man climb the Hilton Hotel.
I saw him climb up the Making Mall sign.
Ooh, sign?
Yeah, remember they used to have the colored logos? He climbed that thing. No, not like the sign on the ground, like they had over the entrances. He climbed up onto the roof of the mall. Okay. It was cool as hell.
I saw He-Man, Orko, Castle Grayskull.
How do you
Skeletor?
How do you do Castle Grayskull? I mean, somebody walking around. I'm Castle Grayskull. Does the mouth move?
Yes, they was walking.
I'm Castle Grayskull.
It was at the Cherry Blossom Festival. They were the Cherry Blossom Parade. It was part of the float.
I'm Castle Grayskull.
Really great cosplay costume, though, wasn't it?
Would you like to be my friend?
Oh, it was at a parade.
You didn't remind me to get you the Snake Mountain puppet.
Oh, yeah, we never defined it, did we? Or we quit looking at it?
What the hell was the puppet in Snake Mountain?
Yeah, it was like a little snake thing. I've looked on eBay to buy it because I thought it'd be fun for a video, and they cost me much. I ain't paying that much for a joke in a video. It's like green. It was like a serpent kind of like thing.
If it came with the mountain, then I should have it.
And when I held it, it was like.
You sure that wasn't like part of something else? That's part of the other Snake Mountain, wasn't it? Didn't they make the second one that looked like the one from the cartoon? Because this one didn't look like the one from the cartoon.
They only made one of Snake Mountain. What you talking about, fool?
Okay, do you remember how the Snake Mountain that you saw at the place, the purple one?
It had a little hole. And it came with a puppet, and you put your finger through the hole.
Maybe I remember what you're talking about, but I was like, I couldn't remember it being with that particular thing. We'll have to look. That's another reason.
Unless
to go
I'm
back
thinking
and
about the
look at
Hordak. I had the Hordak thing.
Maybe that
What was the
it.
Hordak place?
The Hordak place. I'm usually gonna look it up. I'm like,
It's gonna bother me now.
I know. Sorry, everybody.
I know my He-Man.
Basic answer to your question is we like He-Man. He-Man's.
You said they made 2 Snake Mountains. That was bother me. What are you doing now?
It's my favorite quote of the night. I'm sorry, this is my favorite comment.
You know what you're doing?
Of the night. Well, I thought I did, but you got your scroll on backwards. This is my favorite comment of the night. I have all the Robert.
You have all the Roberts.
I have all the Robert.
How's that mean?
I don't know, but it's awesome.
Oh, I can't find it. Maybe it was Hordak. Maybe it was.
There you go. Monday Night Raw. Saturday Night Raw.
Y'all talking wrestling?
I don't know.
Well,
That's the one that keeps calling me Raw. But
they both have a hole in
Eddie
it.
Murphy's Raw.
How do you spell Hordak?
Hordak.
Hold on. Who?
H.
Hold on. Hit the wrong button. What you doing in my mouth? H what?
I'm trying to entertain the people while you surfing.
H-O-R-K?
Hordak.
T-A-K. Hordak.
Hordak. You over
Well,
there?
you call me a
You
whore?
over there typing WHOREDAK? I'm like,
Honda playset. That's not what I...
Honda.
Wow.
I can't scroll
Hordak
backwards.
playset.
And scroll up to go down. What kind of?
What? It's not backwards. It's normal.
There you go, Kenneth. Kenneth knows I was thinking some Daryl Singletary.
Yeah, I knew I couldn't think of his name.
God rest his
No,
soul.
screw that. I can't get it come up. Give me them mouth back.
Oh, well,
Look.
Somebody trying to keep people entertained.
Up is down. Down is up. Duh. Didn't you ever play Top Gun?
You know, you can set it. So if you want to scroll down, you scroll down, you pull down. You know? Isn't that crazy?
Does that? Go by your windows.
Oh.
What's your thoughts on the new He-Man? Well, I'll tell you, I met He-Man one time back in the con back in Tupelo, Mississippi, right? And we both had steak. Well, I didn't have steak. He had meatloaf. Meatloaf died. You hear about Meatloaf? He died. Did you hear him?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know meatloaf could die. I thought it was a vegetable. I was like, well, I guess anything can die then. But meatloaf died, and people don't get to eat meatloaf anymore, I guess. But I never ate meatloaf anymore. Meatloaf sucks. I was like, well, meatloaf sucks. Why would I want to buy it anyway? I sad that it died. I was like, who would eat it? It's meatloaf. But anyway, I met He-Man there, and He-Man had steak. You know what he put on his steak? Mustard. I was like, who puts mustard on it? Okay.
You know, meatloaf's got onions in it.
I don't. Gross. Now you know I don't eat meatloaf. I don't eat meatloaf. I don't listen to meatloaf. I guess he has all Chris on. He was in a Randy Travis movie, so he gets past my book. That dog. Junkman, I have no more room for these dang toys anymore. Well, I'll send you my address then. Dollywood, Russ. Dollywood. Junkman, do it.
You think we ought to go to Dollywood?
Yeah.
I think Russ and Junkman ought to go to Dollywood.
I've never been to Dollywood.
I have.
Nothing you want to brag about. Just no, you jump up and get excited.
I've been to Dollywood.
I've been to Dollywood. Okay, calm down. Dollywood. I do like Dollywood.
It was a pleasant experience. Good time was had by all.
When you meet Optimus Prime, make sure he doesn't trick you into rooting his tailpipe.
Well,
this is the stupidest stream there is, I think. Might not be the most watched, but it's got to be the most stupidest.
The most stupidest.
I had Snake Mountain with the microphone snake.
That's the one I got. That's the one I got.
Okay, maybe it's Hordak playset. Shit, sorry. Did you turn that fan on?
You did at the beginning of the live stream.
I just like felt air
3 hours ago.
I know I did. I just felt like air hit me though. That heater's on again.
Yeah, that just came on,
yeah. What's this say? Scooby-Doo and Jimmy Carter, the movie credit?
Mm-hmm.
Smoked weed on the roof of the White House once.
That'd be pretty cool, man. I want to put that in a movie one day.
That would be pretty cool. I guess he's not talking about the movie credit. Nobody knows. Oh shit.
Junkman gets a tingle on his nipples.
Hey y'all, it's me, Dusty. Y'all sent a super chat. Oh, ain't that so sweet? Y'all are like the sweetest people on YouTube. I swear, this is a great community. Y'all are sweeter than cornbread and chicken. Anyway, here's the Junkman to read the super chat. Thank y'all again.
Okay, let's read this. The Green Bay lost.
No way.
32-11.
San Francisco really beat Green Bay. That is shocking. I'm shocked. I had some people lost some money tonight, but we gained $5 from Vexter 4000. And some knowledge, dropping some cool knowledge on us because I am very surprised at all that.
Hey, Roe, raw poop junkie on the arm for us. No! God, you hit a little hard. Ah, I ain't got out. I got hard since the penis poked me in the ear. Russ Ruby was always being.
Will also be in town the day of the toy show.
Where's it going?
Charlotte will be there.
How will Charlotte be in another state?
Charlotte is going to be at the toy show? That's pretty cool. That's a huge get, man. That's good, man. That's worth going to, man.
I know. Charlotte
I didn't know
Ray.
it was going to be a toy and hobby show with guests and everything. That's cool.
I thought Charlotte Ray was dead.
Charlotte Ray. Charlotte Flair. Ric Flair's daughter.
I don't believe anything y'all read on the news. Fake news. I knew
AEW all day. I agree, Alexis.
Talking about. This is more my Dixie Stampede. That's my favorite rap. I don't watch that WWE and WWF. I watch Dixie Stampede.
That's in Pigeon Forge. That's an attraction. That's
Dollywood, Twitty City. I've been to Twitty City. I saw Conway Twitty there.
So you're saying Dollywood is not as great as Twitty City. So
well,
they really
don't know.
They really like it. Never say you like Twitty City.
Oh, yeah, it is true. I saw Conway Twitty there walking around just shaking people's hand, wearing a big old stupid hat.
Hello. Was he saying, hello, darling? No. I feel like if you're Conway Twitty, you go up to people, you got to say, hello, darling. Hello, darling. Nice to see you.
That's such just
you say nice to see you to the guy. You go there, hello, darling. Nice to see you.
Do you think McFarlane will sign my Stewie comic?
Maybe.
I don't know. He might.
If Stan Lee can sign a Batman, then
what?
One McFarlane can sign another McFarlane's intellectual property.
You give him money, I'm sure he don't care what he signs.
Exactly.
My bad, guys. No guest at the show.
No, that's okay. Well, still, if you're going to the show, you can also go see WWE. So
I'm all hyped up, though.
But it's okay.
I already bought my ticket now. No, Charlotte Ray is going to be at a WWE Johnson City with his
Johnson City, Tennessee, home of ETSU.
God, everybody's going to Tennessee.
Man.
New Japan Wrestling in the.
They are the arch rivals of the Mercer Bears. I'm a proud bear. Proud bear daddy.
I'll get your shirt that says that proud bear daddy.
That'd be great. I'd do it.
You heard it here first.
Proud Papa Bear.
You heard it here first. Russ is a bear.
Proud Papa Bear. Don't you know it? I'm big and cuddly and furry. And I've got a lot of love to give.
Oh. Russ is a bear. McFarlane won't sign anything he didn't work on or help create.
Oh, dang.
Because you're not giving him enough money. I don't know. If I got enough money, I guess you should have walked in with a $50 million check.
Well, what's wrong with that? If he didn't have anything to do with it, why would you?
I know. Why would you want him to sign it?
I know. You could be like, it doesn't make any sense,
Probably won't sign. He probably thinks there's something wrong with you. Gary is about 10 minutes from Johnson City. Okay.
Oh, cool.
I take it back. You guys have no business plotting the Falcon. Piloting the Falcon. Still love you, though. Hey! Ray Skywalker can fly, and I can fly.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Me needs some Rush takeover videos where he gives us his top 10 on different topics.
I agree.
His own channel. I'll take over my channel.
Why can't you share? People like me.
Money.
Why have I got to start, my own channel for people to be like, why can't you just share and your channel will increase and
a couple people were like, I can't do it, man. I ain't gonna
you can quit bitching about having to do 2-3 videos a day because I'll do some of the work for you. I mean, people are demanding. People want what they want.
I clicked on this Junkman, not Grizzly Adam.
I can say, thumb up so you like our content.
Yeah, but can you say, coming back at you? Can you say that?
Yeah. Coming back at you. With another video.
I do want to find a girl to do a Junkman reboot video, but I can't find one.
We'll talk again soon. Yo, Junkman channel be popping though.
There you go. Okay, I just had a stupid thought. I can't say I'll get in trouble. Okay. Oh, you're drunk on cola.
Yeah.
No. Where's my doo-doo?
I don't think you finished it. Okay.
I don't finish my Mountain Dew. I always got one on. Man.
I would say I got my little. Hey, I'm getting kind of low.
Look what I can do with it.
No.
Not too much. Send in Russ.
Always.
He don't know how to throw the note cards.
I can throw the note cards.
No, you'll throw them too hard and put them hole in the wall.
You've seen what a dwelling of mine looks like. Does it look like something you would want in the background of a video? I mean, dang. My junk room is actually junky.
You don't know how to make the glass sound. You know how much glass I gotta clean up when I'm done with those videos? Okay, getting close. What? Hey Todd, sign my picture of Mark Hamill.
No. I didn't have anything to do with Mark Hamill.
That's not color, that's Mountain Dew.
Oh.
I don't have my Mountain Dew clip. I wish I did. I got this clip. You want to see what clip I do got? No, I'm not gonna play it.
I went too far. I'm sorry. I apologize.
That was no good. That had nothing to do with what we're talking about here.
It's always good to see Jeff Goldblum. Do you know Jeff Goldblum was in Macon? Like last week?
Nobody told me.
He was at Macon State. They apparently have a program where they teach people to fly planes, and he was doing it for his show, for a segment on his show on Disney Plus. And I'm like, damn, man. My wife was pissed. She's like, Jeff Goldblum, come to my town and not even call me, knowing what a big fan I am of him.
Like Harrison Ford came and my son's like, we're going to the hotel. We're going to find out where he's at. We're going to stake out the hotel.
I could have worn my Ian Malcolm shirt that I have.
Oh, yeah, Michael. Hey, I know. Told you Halloween's coming. But you might get to see some Michael Myers.
I know. I didn't go. I should have gone to that casting call. That'd been cool. I probably haven't. I don't know.
Probably seen it on him.
It's weird that they were doing a casting call in Macon in person when they're filming in Savannah.
Yeah, I guess they're probably doing one scene maybe.
I don't know. They straight up it was for they were filming in Savannah.
Ain't going all the way down there.
Oprah says.
I don't care what Oprah does. We need more video. We need more videos of Russ toy collection.
Can I even tell y'all if retrospect, hindsight, whatever, if I would have gotten like video, we could have gone and done that in so many rooms I've had in so many houses. I've lived like 5 different places. In every place, I had a junk room full of toys of different kinds, and each one would have been interesting. This is only the first time we've done it. I'm like, of course, my one now is just mostly pops, and that's no fun.
No fun. Russ don't even bring pods over. What are they called? Pops. Earth Girls, they are easy.
I hear that.
Have you ever heard of a movie, Return to Macon County? Yes, I have.
I also heard a movie called Eddie Macon's Run, starring John Schneider. He was Eddie Macon. He escaped from prison.
You're all Junkie, when are you going to let me come visit? When you send a $3,000 super chat.
You know you want Ashley to come visit. So where's the Wawa? She can bring you some pretzels.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, you know what a Wawa is. Again.
Oh,
oh my God. How about that?
I don't know what.
I couldn't even do it that time. Oh, you know, it gets boring when I start looking. About done. That was the one I was looking for, though. Hey, you believe we hadn't done this yet?
Shucky ducky quack quack.
It's a classic for a reason.
There's a.
And I must say, I don't think it looks any better than mine. What's making that sound, by the way?
Well,
Okay, wait till I'm through with you. You'll be sorry you said what you said. Before you leave today, your head's going to be on that platter.
I've never heard of food going up.
Well, yours is going to in just a moment. Sounds like wild elephant.
Anybody home?
Okay.
I do enjoy that. I mean, I do.
This is going out to Ashley.
But instead of putting paper clips from here, we're going to put Ashley.
What?
What?
Ashley, how was it like being on a paperclip? Mr. Wizard is such a dick. Oh. Is that coming up different?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
It just all of a sudden started being like it's gonna be different.
Because you done messed around and messed things up.
How did it just change out of the blue like that? Out of the fucking blue! You know that movie, don't you? Huh? Out of the blue. I can't say that. Okay. Now I can't even. Russ needs to pop show on a Junkman network. You need a pop show.
Yeah, you need to have the Junkman network.
Evil Mr. Rogers. Blue. Now that's stuck in my head thing. I'm hoping to have George Lucas sign my Star Wars. No, I hear he doesn't do signings.
Nah, you don't want to meet any fans anymore.
He does walk down.
Prequel people done ruined it for everybody.
Dang prequel. And they'll bug him about, you said you sold to Disney or something. No, he's like, no, counting names. They're like, too hot for TV, Junkman. Too hot for TV. That chat is bothering me. Is it bothering anybody else?
I was saying now you're gonna find a whole other thing. The picture's leaning a little bit too.
Huh? Oh, don't get me started. Don't get me started. Okay, Mr. Wizard. Virus
versus.
All right, we've been doing this for 3.5 hours.
Click that thing that says having issues because you're having issues.
Hey, who's having issues?
The thing is I can't tell what you clicked or when you click something that would be coming up different.
The only thing I did is click this one over here. That should have changed anything. It did. Why did that change it? Okay. We're back to normal now.
Tonight's show is brought to you by Tyranoga number 2 pencil. When you need to write it out, or color the bubble of an SAT test, a number 3 pencil will not do. And forget about a number 1 pencil, no way, no how. What you need is a number 2 pencil by Tyranoga. The only number 2 pencil on the market, made from Choctaw wood. And now, it's time to sit back, relax, and listen to 2 old friends ramble about toys they grew up with, movies they'll always love, and complain about the state of pop culture today as they entertain you with stories, complaints, and misadventures. Live from the junk room, somewhere east of the Mississippi, but north of the Bermuda Triangle, it's the dangerous Russ and the Junkman.
Hey, you found it! All right.
Welcome to the live stream. Now I know where it is. I just got an awful long ad about pencils.
Ticonderoga.
That's what he said. Well, the computer told me.
Never what he says.
That's what the computer said it was saying.
Let me just tell you that you said it twice. Neither time was right.
You don't know.
That's okay though. What the hell kind of spam is that?
I blocked it already.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not giving that one any attention. I blocked it already.
Hey, it's Turtle Dave.
Turtle Dave Osborne is in the house. Ashley isn't dead. That's right.
Yeah, we're celebrating the return of Ashley.
Oh man. Why you skip my comment? You probably didn't. I skip comments. This guy's worth $1 billion. Doesn't need to do signings. So
that's true.
That is not true.
I don't blame Lucas if I wouldn't do signings because you know you're going to run into somebody. There's always that one asshole.
I've seen him do some of those the airport stuff, but
oh yeah, that's okay.
But I hate those because most of the time they got people. There's some people that sit out there and wait for people so they can put on eBay.
I hate that.
I wouldn't sign them people.
I hate people that are just at the airport and robbing people of real experiences.
I wouldn't do that. And then it makes it harder for everybody else who just wants to pay there. If you touch Junkie a certain way, certain spot, he'll say farm. Oh, I don't want to say farm boy. I don't want to talk about.
She's giving all your secrets away.
Oh, here's something I haven't told you. I am done with chapter 1. Not the book. I'm done with chapter 1. Writing my book. I'm writing a book.
Cool.
Now, I can't say all the spelling and the grammar's right.
Is it fully illustrated?
I'm going to have somebody read it for me, but it's all about my adventures of how I try to pick up girls using Star Wars or He-Man erasers and stuff like that. So,
I'd read it.
Yeah, so I don't know if anyone else out there cares, but I'm going to write down all my little stories. And Russ is in it.
I can't get no love.
Maybe there's a part 2, but it's mostly 80s, so I didn't know you then. You said I went to high school with you. I don't remember seeing you.
I was popular enough you worked me in there like they did with Boba Fett in a special edition.
I might squeeze you in. Might lie a little bit. Take another character, morph him into you. I could do that, I guess. But he says he went to high school with me. How you go to high school with somebody you don't even know?
Like 2 weeks.
Especially high school when there was only like 10 white people at the school.
Yeah.
And I don't know you. I don't remember anybody with a beard at my high school.
It's only there 2 weeks.
I should know. And why did you quit going? Why didn't you like my school? I ran that school with an iron fist.
Because people threw rocks at me.
Not me. My minions did that.
You was there.
Laughing.
With your pompadour hair.
That's because...
Not now. Then, when you were younger.
Yeah, I combed it up, though. But, and why did they throw? He leaves out the best. Why? I mean, leaves why we throw rocks at you?
Because I had a book and I was reading.
Had a book.
I was reading.
Nerd.
Smart kid. Throw rocks at him. He'll do better than us in life.
What was it? Lord of the Rings.
Robin Hood.
Oh God! Now I want to go get a rock and throw at you now. Robin Hood. Was it about his married men?
No.
Was it the Kevin Costner movie?
Yes.
Was it just Galactics?
No, it was an actual novel.
No, it was Galactics.
It was the novelization of the movie, which were good because they had stuff in there that didn't make it in the movie.
Now you see why I got rocks thrown at him. You probably wanted a quote from it. You probably telling us quote from it or acting it out.
I was just trying not to get blood drawn. I was trying to get my
rocks
do not throw rocks.
I do not throw rocks at the Russ man.
I left people alone, and I just want people to leave me alone.
We left you alone, but rocks bothered you. You're supposed to pick them up, throw them back, and have fun. It's called a game.
No game.
Kevin Red did that though. Is this a real childhood trauma?
I wouldn't say trauma.
No.
I didn't lose sleep over it.
No. He decided to go to another school. I want to go to school with Jason Aldean.
Who wouldn't?
Okay.
He's a nice guy.
I have nothing against him. It's just not my kind of. What is this? Picking up girls with Star Wars. That's a good name.
So, fiction, huh?
Hey! I try not to read that part.
Gotcha!
Actually, the first chapter is all about the first time I saw Star Wars figures. Zayers had them, and me and my brother came up with a plan how we could get them.
And you got a boner.
Well, that's, I didn't want to spoil it, but you do what you have to do to get a free Star Wars figure.
You saw a Reeves figure on card and you got a boner.
Who doesn't get a boner about that? There's some damage here. Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. We don't deny that.
Damage here. Okay. I love this whole chat. Why don't she love us? Why just the chat?
I'm cool with her loving the whole chat. She got a lot of love to give. There's a lot of people to give it to.
LOL. All goodness. Pick up. She likes it because they're making fun of me. Prostate man. What is this guy saying prostate for?
You know what you ought to do? You ought to go like the area where she lives and go to her Wawa and show up one day and buy something from her. Yeah. And you never met before, so she never know it was you.
Oh, that's right. She sees my face all the time. I don't know if that plan will look.
I think you put that together. I'm proud of you. Oh, man.
Glad I didn't get all the way there and then think about it.
No, man.
Ashley, I would say you touch him anywhere. He says, farm boy by law.
It's been long enough since he's been touched by somebody.
Hey!
Would say farm boy.
Get touched by somebody every night.
He'd probably be like, yeah.
Myself.
You just hope to count. Yeah.
Jumpman, make a poll on how many people want Russ to take over video. I'll just give him the channel. Yeah.
I love you, Alexis. That's great. Thank you. Making me feel loved.
Take over the channel. He came over and made a video and he never do nothing with it.
Oh, because you deleted it.
Always an excuse. Always got an excuse.
What about the time you gave me COVID?
Never got to thank you. That's Christmas present. Don't matter if it's the thought that counts. Oh, what? Oh, so they want your blaster. Made a comeback with a water world. Yeah, Russ came back to school and with a water world blue. What's on the agenda for tonight, guys?
Oh man, we had a loaded show, man.
We had a special guest. You missed a special guest? We had a special guest come on talking about his dick book. I mean, his DK book.
We talked about
I didn't mean to say dick book. His DK book. When does theirs go out of business? September 13th, 1989.
It had to be
89, 88, 89.
Was it that late?
I know I bought Top Gun there in 87, I think.
Okay.
On the Nintendo game.
Fair enough.
So I'm thinking 88, 89. I could be wrong. Don't get all mad. Put in the comment section like they like to do. Oh, Junkman said a word wrong. We got something wrong with the video wrong. Russ. Everybody wants Russ yet. My channel. Junkie, you know you're numero uno, babe. I am a numero uno, babe. Only real friends share too. That's true. Thank you. See, he didn't. I gave it to him and his whole family. So nice. Does Russ have a Indiana Jones hat?
No, but my son does. I wonder if it would fit on my head. Probably not. I got a big head.
Oh, I got one. Don't put it on your head to find out.
Yeah, let's find out. I told him if we go back to the house to do more archive, more digging in the boxes and stuff, we could wear Indiana Jones hats.
When are we gonna get a Russ shirt at JunkmanMerch.com?
Seriously?
When he makes one, and gives it to him.
Okay.
Well, nobody buy. I'll make my shirt.
Fair enough. I'll make a shirt.
Shirts that's related to me. Nobody buys. Nobody wants to walk around with this on their face. Oh, this on their shirt. I guess that's it. Yeah. I do get one that's a frog that looks like me. I don't know why nobody would want that. I like it. I'll make a Russ shirt. Nick.
No, nobody wants that.
Nick. Put me little penis.
Man looks good naked.
Speak for yourself. How about Kmart popcorn?
What is it about those places? Yeah, like the cafeteria, the popcorn always smells so damn good.
I never noticed. I like just smelling
popcorn. Notice where you know the little.
I like the movies.
The little kiosk thing, Sears and Zayre. You always smell that damn popcorn.
I'm sure they pump it inside.
And it was a big old long bag. It was like the bag was longer than it ever had any right to be. It was like this long. A bag of popcorn and this wide. It was like you just walk around with this damn tube bag of popcorn. Man, that stuff was good.
It was about as long as my picker. Yeah, I remember that popcorn. I forgot about that bag popcorn. Action figure archaeology.
That's actually a really good idea. That's a good name for it. We could do action figure archaeology.
Yeah. Larry.
I don't remember where it was. I saw somebody said we ought to do a live stream from that. That's what I said we should do a live stream from my junk room, and then we could go through boxes while we're on the live stream and show people what we find in real time.
I want to bring a box over.
It'd be cold, but we can do it.
I need Junkman underwear. Junkman underoos. That's what I need to make right there.
It ain't like we couldn't. We got enough here. We could take it. We could take this stuff over there, and we could do a lot.
Junkman Russ Funko Pop. Yeah, tell them. Tell them
that's a 2-pack that needs to be made.
I remember Brandon Lee soft pretzels. Huh?
Bradley, not Brandon Lee.
Okay. So, useless, the one he is wearing.
Unless it's.
I just telling you.
Unless the one he is wearing.
Unless the one he's wearing it. Kettle popcorn is the best. No.
It's good.
I know. Went back up. Sorry.
That's okay. You can go wherever you want to. It's your show. I'm just glad to be here.
I can go wherever I want.
I'm just glad to be here on a Saturday night.
I'll watch that live stream. Say that now. Do it. Too bullshit.
I'll be the one that finally sends you over your goals where you want to be.
Are you teaching Junkman how to read the numbers?
I just, it's a lifelong. I don't think we'll ever get there. I think we'll just constantly be trying. I don't think we'll ever get to the point where he can do it on his own, but we can get him through. Together, we can get him through.
You know, I did a video on the Waltons action figures. I don't know if you saw that or not.
I did see. I didn't watch the video, but I did see it.
Yeah, it's a skit. I used my little skit again. It was pretty funny, I thought. But
I might watch it. I might go back and watch it.
I've gotten like 10 comments from. I've upset the Waltons community, I guess.
Why? There's a Waltons community?
I guess because first I said, you know, the Waltons, they lived on Walnut Grove, and somebody had to point out that it was a
they lived on Waltons Mountain.
Don't let people know that you know that. Now I said Walnut Grove. It sounded like somewhere they lived. I didn't know. Then they was like, "That's Little House on the Prairie, you idiot! You Southern hit." I'm like, one, I'm happy I don't know Little House on the Prairie or the Waltons. The other guy got me and said, "It's aimed for girls. It wasn't aimed for you." I say in the video, it was aimed for girls. And then I got like 10 more. Why not upset the Waltons community?
Oh, man.
I didn't know there was a Waltons fan base.
You can upset anybody.
I guess so. They wanted to correct me.
You know the new season of Ozark dropped.
Huh?
You know the new season of Ozark dropped. Yeah.
When?
It just dropped yesterday.
What the fuck am I on
Not the whole season, the first half of the season. Yeah. I watched like half of it last night.
Hey, nobody even told me. That's why
And,
Netflix don't advertise shit.
I'm gonna tell you a minor spoiler. John Boy plays Wendy's father.
John Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I did not know that.
And he seems to be a guy of questionable character.
Did you know John Boy played Hank Williams Jr.?
I did.
It is a living proof Hank Williams Jr. story. Made for television movie. Okay, it's not that bad. It's got Winona Judd in it before she was famous.
There's a tear in my beard.
Who are the Waltons?
Before your time.
Who are
a TV family in the 70s?
They were pretty big, popular, but
they lived on a mountain and they were homespun.
He knows who
homespun goodness.
He knows.
Every night before they go to bed, they had all the windows open. And their rooms were so except doors open and windows open, and they tell each other good night. Good night, Paul. Good night, Mom. Good night, Mary. Good night, John Boy.
I'm gonna show Russ something. If y'all saw my Waltons video, some of y'all might have the end credit scene.
Oh,
and most people don't watch it. I can look and see how it's dropped off, and many people missed the end credit scene. So I'm gonna pull it up so I can show the rest of the end credit. What is this?
That's the R2D thing. Way back at the beginning of the live stream we were talking about. That's cool. Now I want to go get that and open it and play with it. Oh, that's a rolled up battle droid. I just realized what that was.
Oh, I didn't. Oh,
isn't that what it is? Yeah, that's a rolled up battle droid.
My screen so we don't think what is the idiots talking about? I'm gonna share my thing.
I'm excited. I got a rolled up battle droid. I didn't even realize it.
Nah, you lost that by now.
Maybe. Might be in there.
Why ain't it low? We're gonna watch his videos on his own live stream.
Hey, there's a Junkman and Russ live stream.
God, I do a lot of damn videos.
Yeah, you do.
Get a life. I just wanted to play it again.
This is meta, man. We're watching Junkman on the Junkman live stream.
That looks like a Junkman.
Mincemeat of his man parts.
Ouch! We gotta watch the ad.
Get money for it.
Landscape's Lawnmower 4.0 was specifically designed to make below the waist grooming easy.
Skip those ads.
Junkman. Answer, Junkman.
Yeah, Larry, what is it?
It's time to make the video.
I know. I'm just going over some things that we might do.
We already got one on the schedule.
I didn't even know that.
What's on the schedule?
A new episode of the search for the worst action figure line ever.
Hadn't we already looked at all the worst action figure lines ever? There can't be any more of them, can there?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of bad action figure lines out there.
Well, which one are we looking at this time?
Migos, the Waltons action figure line.
No, not John Boy. You'll like I think you'll like
I did just get a video about the Waltons.
Hey, Junkman.
Until the next video, comment so I know you like my content, subscribe to the channel, and good night, John Boy. God, fucking Waltons. I can't believe I did just get a video about the Waltons.
Hey, Junkman channel popping though.
I don't know who out there caught it.
Thank you, sir, for that unsolicited testimony.
Good night, Mama. Night, fan.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, Mama. Good night, Daddy.
Good night, children. Good night, Daddy. Good night, Elizabeth.
Good night, John Boy. Good night, Jim Bob.
Good night, John Boy.
Good night, Chewie. Good night, Dusty. Good night, Larry. Oh, y'all so sweet. Good night, everybody. Hope y'all sleep well.
Good night, Dusty. Good night, Junkman. Good night, Larry. I said good night, Larry.
Yeah, we said good night, Larry. Larry, good night.
Good night, Larry.
God damn it. Okay, good night.
I actually like that. That was pretty good.
Like that.
That was good. I like that.
I think when people stick around, I saw a lot of people dropped off at the end. I said, you never drop off at the end. You never know.
I just start bringing a cushion. My ass gets so sore about more like 5 hours.
Told you. Let's get rid of the live stream. I'll make your ass feel good.
I know. You rub it all. I can't do it on camera. We get kicked off.
Okay. Why not look small again?
Because I shifted back some.
No, I think it was. The Waltons are so based. Yeah, it's true right there. My house, shut the hell up and go to sleep. That's what I'm doing.
All your base are belong to us.
That is true. They do. Remember that game? I don't know what game it was. What game was it?
I can't remember that.
Is that crooked back there or is it just me? Law. Gotta love Larry. Oh, I'm choking over here. Who doesn't love? This is the most I've ever watched of that show, and it's too much.
Oh, I'm sorry. Come on. We want you to be entertained. We don't want you to be like, oh, God, why am I still watching this?
He's not talking about us.
Oh, okay. It's all right. I thought you were talking about us. I'm like, oh, man.
Talking the Waltons. Because he was like, what's the Waltons earlier? This guy always is what he is there. Talking about something. I got triggered on Facebook. You know who Joe Rogan is?
Yeah. Do I know who Joe Rogan is? What the hell?
That's why I got triggered. It was somebody playing about Joe Rogan. He says something that says somebody. And the guy in the comments said, who is Joe Rogan? I've never heard of him. I only know the guy was there replied back and said, you full of shit. There's no way.
Who the hell Joe Rogan is?
There's no way. He was going to try to act like they're too cool to know somebody else.
Either through his award-winning podcast or through news radio, you know who Joe Rogan is.
Like Fear Factor.
Fear is not a factor.
It was Zookeeper.
Oh, I did not watch it. Not a Kevin James fan.
Oh, Andrew, because they wanted to see the movie theater. He was like, this is horrible. But like, there's no way he don't know. He's never heard of the name. He might not listen to the podcast and know much about him, but he knows the name. I just don't believe it. So he triggered me, and I read a whole post about it. Speaking of what was that mall cop movie Kevin James did?
Paul Blart.
I didn't see that, but I saw another one that came out at the same time, but that's Seth Rogen in it.
Paul Blart 2? No, it was one of the
and it was okay.
Serve and Protect or something.
Yeah, and I was like, I think Paul Mall, whatever. Paul Mall cop. I heard it, but I was like, it wasn't that bad. But I don't know, Seth Rogen. I don't know if I can take Seth Rogen. I think I'm over to Seth Rogen.
Seth Rogen was on like the season premiere of Hot Ones, and he like had short blonde hair.
Those Hot Ones.
You never watched Hot Ones? It's so good.
On YouTube, where they eat hot stuff?
Yeah, they eat hot wings while they're interviewing them. It's great.
I didn't know that.
Some of the best interviews with celebrities I've ever seen.
Okay.
Because they're thinking about the wing so much that they're just honest about shit. It's great.
Okay. He has gotten a little too woke for me.
Seth Rogen? Oh, yeah.
He's been on Twitter acting all stupid. Joe Rogan's the guy who was on one episode of the Dave Chappelle show. He was on there.
Chappelle show.
I don't act like you don't know who somebody is. I see that all the time. But then again, whenever Russ mentioned the show, like, oh, that is. Hey guys, just got here. Not sure if it was asked yet, but what are your quick thoughts on the Boba Fett series so far?
Fan?
I think we've been over fan, but I'm ready for it to get a little exciting. I like them. I like them all.
I love it. I love 99% of it.
On a scale 1 to 10, I give it an 8.
I'd probably give it a 9.
So far.
Good stuff.
I think if you take the first 4 Boba Fett and the first 4 Mandalorian, I think I like Boba Fett better.
It's hard for me to remember.
I can't remember.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Yeah.
I want to see the baby.
Okay, come here.
Let me see the baby.
I think, it's also hard to compare. Mandalorian, it was so new to us all. Seth Rogen and Bill Hader played cops in Superbad.
I love Bill Hader.
They sure did. That's some facts right there.
Man, I love me some Bill Hader.
I did. I saw he. You know who don't get enough credit for being a good actor? is
Bill Hader.
Not you, Bill Hader.
He's dating somebody hot too. I
Bill
just saw
Hader.
him. I can't remember who it is.
My sister.
No, I don't think he's dating your sister.
What was who? Neither lost my train of thought. Who? Will Forte. So I went back and watched Nebraska again. I was like, why don't he get more serious movie? That's a good movie.
I like Will Forte. I really do. But also, it's like an edge. Will Forte can annoy me. But I like Will Forte.
I can see where you can.
MacGruber, I just don't laugh at that much.
Yeah, I can't. I never watched the whole movie.
I ain't watched the movie at all. I'm just talking about the skits.
Yeah. Skip.
I can't watch the damn movie. But I enjoy him. I like The Last Man on Earth, although I didn't finish the whole series. I just watched the first few seasons. And he's good, but he plays that annoying type of person. You know what I mean? That if you really knew him in life, they'd be annoying to you, and you try to avoid hanging out with them. And I think that I kind of get that. I'm like kind of annoyed seeing him sometimes, but he is enjoyable. He just tends to play annoying people very well.
That's why I was like Nebraska. So it's just
Nebraska was awesome.
And
he was great at Nebraska. No complaints.
Has what's his name when Nebraska died?
Bruce Stern? No, he's still around. Anna Kendrick, that's who he's dating. Yeah, there we go, Kenneth.
Oh yeah, I did see that on the Twitters.
That's a great couple. That's perfect. They're cute together.
They're cute.
They are both like attractive, but also kind of weird, quirky looking. But you know, seem very charming. They seem to suit each other well. I hope those crazy kids make it. Oh yeah, Bill Hader and Barry. Yeah,
I don't know what Barry is.
Oh, you like it? He plays an assassin.
Yeah, I mean,
on a HBO show. He's an assassin, but then he starts taking acting classes, and Henry Winkler is his acting teacher.
Well, sold me right there.
You would like it.
Seth Rogen selling handmade pot stuff for crazy money. He became a blowhard and horrible actor, and he's just been grim. I'll never watch his Fantastic Four.
Yeah, he's kind of. He's another one of those.
Is he in Fantastic Four?
No, there have been rumors that he would play the Thing in Fantastic Four.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I'm like he's kind of. He's buying into his own hype. One of these actors is like buying into his own hype, and
him and I used to like Sarah Silverman. I did a Christmas thing. It looked horrible. But Goober is great. The movie, anyway. I've never seen it. Bill Hader is underrated as an actor.
So funny.
Never heard of him.
There's a movie with him and Kristen Wiig called The Skeleton Twins. And it's got funny moments, but it's got serious moments too, and they're both awesome.
I like Kristen Wiig.
You don't?
I do.
I love Kristen Wiig.
I like her.
Talking about underrated. Oh my gosh.
I ain't seen her do nothing in a while.
She is amazing. She's the only good thing in that damn second Wonder Woman movie. She was the only good thing.
And she's really most people already don't remember. There was a reality show. I don't know what it came on called. It was a fake reality show where one guy thought it was real. You know what I'm talking about? So out there. Somebody out in the chat knows. It was like they all come to the house and they got to do this stuff to win the contest, right? Like a reality show. But all of them was actors except one guy. He was like the real guy. And one of them was Kristen Wiig. Before she was on Saturday Night Live.
Holy crap.
She is so good.
I want to see this.
I don't even watch reality shows. And I loved it.
What is the show? I need to see this.
I think I got it on DVD. Somebody let me know. It's like Joe
Millionaire?
No, somebody let me know in the chat. It's like
Dr. Pat. I got a Target Lady Pop.
But it's pretty good because they'll do like contests where they have to win for the night. Mm-hmm. And then, they're all actors, so it's all staged. And he's like, they're going to be all crazy. No, it wasn't Joe Millionaire. Joe, God, it's not bothering me now. What was that show? It was like Joe Average or something. Joe Smo, that's what it was.
Joe Schmo.
And it is the two. It wasn't no good. Kristen Wiig's on it, and she's really funny.
I'm going to have to check that out. I'm going to have to find that. I'm going to get you excited for a second. You know what they added to Hulu?
Thank you, Rick.
What? You know what they added to Hulu?
What?
Golden Palace. You don't have to stop your Golden Girls adventures with the series. You can continue on now to Golden Palace.
Oh my God.
Also starring Don Cheadle. Don Cheadle, when he was young, before he was a vetted like talent actor. Don Cheadle.
He didn't want that.
That's not enough. Cheech Marin.
I gotta give Cheech Marin.
3/4 of the Golden Girls, Don Cheadle and Cheech Marin.
I would have watched.
They sell the house and buy a hotel.
Oh, that Don Johnson show who was that? Cheech Marin and Don Johnson?
Oh, Nash Bridges.
Yeah, what Nash Bridges?
They made a movie, a Nash Bridges movie. They made a Nash Bridges movie.
Well, then,
it was like straight to like Paramount Plus or something.
Well, the main people though, like Don Johnson.
Yeah, it was Don Johnson.
Right.
They made a Nash Bridges movie, so it was popular for that.
Russ sold it first week. This part of the WWE.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure she was.
She was.
But yeah, check out. You would like this.
Amazing. I will check out.
I don't know.
This sounds really cool. I need to check it out.
I got my daughter to watch, and they all love it.
I'm definitely gonna check it.
You know,
out.
I don't watch shows like that, so I like it. You know, yeah, season 2, because I think the geek was up there.
Yeah.
Junkman, Russ, are either you collecting anything right now? Yeah, dust.
You know, I love my Funkos, although I'm trying to scale back a lot. I ain't bought nearly as many as I used to.
I don't know if you call it just if it looks cool, I'll buy it. It's collecting.
Yeah, that's the best way to. It's when you get to our point. It's like you bought so much, wasted so much. I have so much go through like that looks like in boxes, you know, that you just kind of get to a point where you're just like, oh, that's awesome. I want to have that. You know, you get it. If they make, you know, Book of Boba Fett, Mandalorian, you know, vintage figures that look really cool, I'd buy them in a heartbeat. Other stuff, I just got to see, you know, if I see something really cool. I told him the craziest thing I saw the other day at Target was a box set. It was a Ninja Turtle versus somebody from Cobra Kai. I didn't buy it, but it was. I thought about it for a minute because that was pretty cool. I mean, the figures look really good too. The Ninja Turtles were like really big compared to the Cobra Kai figures, and the Cobra Kai figures.
You told me that. That's weird.
And they made everybody. It was cool. So if I see something cool enough and I really get some use out of it, or enjoy it, or display it and appreciate it, I'll pick it up. You know, I do still get pops, but I need to just quit with the damn pops.
Yeah, quit with them. It's the retro figures. They only do once a year. I'll buy them mostly, no matter what they are.
Why don't they make more? They make so much money if they just make more.
Fucking Hasbro. That's Hasbro. I don't know why. Let's just do 6 a year. And retro's big now. Oh, don't get me started. And this guy is in the Joe Smoke show. I know you know who Ralph.
Yeah, Ralph. Yeah,
he's the host of the show. It's pretty funny. Oh
yeah.
Man. Cricket's on it too. But you're like, who's Cricket? You know, Always Sunny. Cricket's on it. Or he was Cricket. I thought Golden Palace was the hotel where you could get people to pee on you.
That's the Golden Shower Palace.
Baby, White's gonna pee on us. Here's something fun fact.
And also the Hunan Dragon.
Oh, what? Go ahead. Fun fact for you. Just because Betty White died, just because Bob Saget died, that doesn't mean Full House is funny or the Golden Girls is funny.
Golden Girls is hilarious. It's classic.
Okay. I'll give you the Golden Girls is funny. I ain't gonna give you that old lady on the show is funny.
Oh, she's the best.
No,
man.
she's not. That's why I can't watch. She'll say something that's not even funny at all. The audience will bust out laughing.
Hilarious, but she's great.
Oh, an old lady said pee pee.
No, she didn't even curse or anything. She was sharper than everybody on the show.
No, she's the worst on the show.
Oh, I love the Golden Girls. Thank you for being a friend.
Okay, well, I'd rather watch it than Full House.
This is the thing that got me with the Golden Palace, because I watched the first episode. I'm going to go back and watch the whole season, just because I don't remember that much of it. But I watched the first episode, and the theme song again is "Thank You for Being a Friend," but it's a different version, and it's not as good. It's like a guy doing it, and it's like a doo-woppy kind of sound.
Oh, you got to change.
And I'm like, why would they do that? I'm like,
I guess change networks and probably like, no.
I guess so. I guess maybe you couldn't do the same.
Pete Arthur didn't come back. She's not on it.
Don't be. Maybe if it lasted more than one season, she would have. I don't know.
Who else didn't come back?
Sir, the other three did. It was Betty White and Rue McClanahan and Estelle Getty.
They just call Golden Girls.
Don Cheadle and Cheech Man.
The Golden Girls are Golden Showers of Golden Palace. Oh, yeah.
Whoa!
I wish I was still hung with Nash Bray. Fall guy. I know what that's from. That guy's always got that. Wish I had that clip still. Golden Palace was where Cheech was a kid messing with him, and Don Cheadle running Hotel Rose. Oh, I know what you're talking about. They have one hotel, right?
Yeah.
And these little twin boys live there.
No, that's Zach and
Cody.
I know you're mixing, you're merging your shows again.
No, I'm Don Cheadle
like
on
that.
it. I'm Don Cheadle being on it.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, doing that all black guys look-alike thing. That was a different black guy.
Oh, well, that's right. That's that black guy that was later was on Star Trek. And he played a Vulcan. Okay, no. Went too far, didn't I? Went too far to joke. I know what I'm talking about now. If I knew his name. Junkman, what's your opinion of Hasbro? Don't get me started. My battery's about to die.
Oh, shocker.
I called it before it died this
Please
time.
pause while we change batteries yet again.
Well,
because we're professional. We got graphics and sound effects and battery changing. You see, this is how we get you. This is how we get you because we don't really have to change the battery. This is just a special effect we do to make you think we have to change the battery.
Make me feel sorry for
it. Meta.
Y'all hit that like button. I can't tell if you did or not.
Thumb up. You like our content.
65 people around here.
Like our channel. We'll talk again soon.
You're making fun of me.
Russ Man channel be popping though.
No, Russ Man channel be popping. It's a Russ Man talking about pop funk. Funko pop. Funko pop pop funk. So funny. Oh no. I need to watch a Bezos clip just so I can see how. I used to like the blonde daughter on Too Close for Comfort.
Oh yeah, she was hot.
I don't remember. I would go with the brunette.
They were both good. They were both hot.
I still only see the tilt. Oh God!
That's better, right there.
Dusty,
just
come
hold
on
it the rest of the way, right there. Let me find something. Give me this bottle cap.
Is the room not low or something?
I don't know.
Is it like in all my videos? Now I'm gonna go back and watch all my videos.
Yeah, there, do it.
Okay. That better?
I think it is.
Okay. Oh.
You keep having to scoot back if you bring the camera forward every time.
I
But
did
don't
not.
mess with it. Whatever you do, don't mess with it.
Not do this. That's how you like it.
You gotta work the you gotta work the shaft. God, we're just getting all crazy. This live stream be popping.
That live stream be popping though. Deadpool Kanokioki named B. Arthur. What?
Did you know that?
What? Deadpool?
His katanas, his swords are named B and Arthur.
That sounds like I don't know. Wait, what? What's Kataka? You're talking about nunchucks.
Katana, the swords on his back.
Oh, okay. Gosh, like I don't know what to tell you, man. But the voice is annoying. It sure is. I don't know what. I can't do it. Calling notes in a different universe. What's that mean? You know?
Maybe that's us.
How often do you update or add to the Junkman merch site? Randomly, but I put a shirt up last night.
At least every week.
No. Well, go check it every week.
What shirt did you put up last night?
No, I'll show you. Thank you.
Oh, segue.
Actually, look at what I'm doing. Junkman merchandise. Action figure art. Well, you like that?
I'm gonna trademark it, so you can't have it.
This is my new shirt. You ready?
Yep.
Got 2 new shirts this week.
Slava!
This one's called Slave and Master.
Love it.
Oh, I might have to get that one for myself. Somebody was like, "Why is Boba Fett so big?"
That's awesome.
I like that. You can see him, shit.
I like it.
Thank you. This one here, I don't know if I'm gonna sell
USA
it.
Cartoon
The
Express.
Boba Fett one is $13 for the next 21 hours.
Awesome.
There you go.
Yeah, baby.
Whoever the Cartoon Express. Nobody has bought one of these.
I cannot believe nobody's bought one of those yet. That is the best damn shirt.
Why would you not buy that?
Oh my gosh.
I know.
If I could get a bulk deal on those, I would get a bunch and give them out at like a con.
Look at all these colors you can get them in.
That pink is perfect though. If you
buy
could get it, you need to make a green one with the number 3 on it. You need to make the dusty shirt.
Can't do the sleeves though.
Yeah, you can.
No, not on this website.
Oh well. Damn.
Oh, they did not like. I like this one too. This is a mug though. This is not a shirt. It's a mug. But I want to buy it. But I'm gonna be honest with you, they charge too much for shipping. They charge $10 to ship a mug.
Man, that's pretty cool though.
Look at that. Isn't that awesome?
That is pretty darn cool.
Oh my God.
You should have thrown Waldo on there just for good measure.
Made this one just for you. I ain't nobody gonna buy it, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Oh, I love it.
Someone said something bad about me. Someone, I still want this one for myself. I like this one.
That's pretty good.
Click on that, bitch. I won't look at them all. I was just trying
I do like that slave one. That's pretty cool.
Sorry, but this engine's been removed. I'm surprised you didn't pull that one down yet.
That's pretty great. Oh, I like the He-Man one.
Not the He-Man shield.
I like the one where you had. I saw one in your commercial where you had like the door from the trap door. From
Yeah, I got all of it. Yeah.
That was great. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I like that one. I like my other evil good one got taken down.
No.
Russ laughed at this one. He said, he sent me a text. He said, why you got a Venom shirt?
Have you sold one?
No.
I
think it's a cool looking shirt.
It is a cool looking shirt, but I don't know Venom stuff.
I might buy it. How about a big old Spider-Man? These are cool, but nobody bought them. Nobody knows what they are. Ain't they cool looking? That's why nobody bought it, right? Here, you gotta get them both though. Look, some generic toy line that wasn't in the U.S.
Oh, cool. Pretty awesome.
I know. This one's pretty good. I like this one. I need to get this one for myself too.
Yeah, you do.
And no, I'm gonna look at them all, but look at that.
You keep saying that.
Look at that.
Yep.
Who would not want that?
Cobb Van's refrigeration.
Somebody bought that.
Really?
Run to the maze, somebody would buy.
If it's not carbonite cold, it's not working.
Get it? Cobb Van's refrigerator. Get it? It's like The Office.
Like Van's refrigeration.
Yeah. Like this is the stupidest thing ever.
It should have just been Vance refrigeration.
Huh?
Should have just been like the logo, but be Vance. I don't know. I get it, but I think we could have fleshed out.
It's Cobb Vance.
Okay. Sorry, forgot you don't like constructive criticism.
That makes sense. You said just say Van on it. Okay. Nobody wants to buy this. You get in a hoodie.
Why would somebody buy that? If somebody bought that, you have to take out a restraining order on them.
Because people was like, man, you ought to make a Junkman Poppy shirt. You ought to make I heard it all the time. Now, maybe one, nobody cared.
Maybe you didn't design it well. Maybe you put like popcorn on there.
Yes,
maybe a picture of you, a character.
Would you wear a shirt that Junkman be popping?
The cartoon. Let me pitch you something. The cartoon version of you, like in the old intro. Like making some Jiffy Pop on the stove, looking like looking like this.
Okay, I can give you that.
And it'd be like Junkman be popping though, or Junkman be popping though. That'd be great.
I'd give you that if I was that talented to make all that. Not that good. You like that still off Google.
Or maybe you're popping so much the pile of popcorn is like coming up around you.
Somebody else.
That you made so much popcorn.
Here's your spam. I don't want to.
Why haven't we seen that in Book of Boba Fett?
Oh, what?
The thing that comes out the door goes.
Oh yeah, where? He don't have no job now.
What the hell? Was it a drawing? Was it a person?
In the door or the part of the door?
I don't know. Why haven't we seen that? Come on, Favreau.
What would you change to a sign a shirt if you were popping shirt?
If you buy that shirt, he will sign it for free, and I will guarantee you.
What would you charge, Henry?
I guarantee he will sign it for free. And I'll make sure he sends that shit back to you, too.
Where's Samantha Sledge? I ain't sent her a shirt.
I'm going to get Samantha's shirt and send it to her.
He quick on the chat. You got that.
I will get a silver Sharpie. I'll get him to sign it nicely on there.
I want to see you guys in a pink Dusty shirt next
time. Oh my God! If they would send us some, or if somebody bought them and sent them to us, I would wear it for a live stream. Hell, I'd probably wear it more than a live stream. That thing would be awesome. I would wear that outside the house. I know and say I'd wear it everywhere outside the house, but there might be times I would wear that outside the house. That is a great damn shirt. The pink one. Oh my gosh, that face. Oh my gosh.
Would you wear the junk Peppy shirt?
No, that's all you.
Why? I got
it's good. I admit it's great. It ain't my thing, baby. I'm like,
I got one shirt. I don't sell it. I bought it for myself, but as y'all know, it's another toy channel.
Wow. I know. I remember that. I've seen that.
I like that shirt.
It is a cool shirt.
What would you charge? It reminds me of the shirt from. I read that.
Mallrat.
Yeah, it reminds me of the Mallrat shirt. I want a solid green shirt movie took place in the far off year 2022.
And somebody's making some kind of new product that says Soylent on it. I'm like, no, green. We know how this ends.
You know, I look back in the 90s or whatever. I looked for that Madman shirt that Jason Lee had.
Yeah,
could never find that shirt
yeah,
back before the internet. He found it.
No, we need more Jason Lee. What do you think of YouTube who do reaction videos to Star Wars movies? I enjoy it. I watch some of them sometimes.
I don't like reaction videos.
I don't like if they're honest and they watch. I don't like them over the top trailer reactions.
You know what? I don't mind if them talking about stuff. If everybody's watched it, if you watched it, if they watched it, and they want to go and like comment on stuff while they're watching, but I don't like people just sitting there watching and going, "Oh my gosh, that's so cool."
There's one girl. I don't know who she is. But, I would give her a shout out, but she's got like 100,000 subscribers. It don't matter. But she's like from some other country. She always, "Oh, you serious?" And it makes me laugh when I watch her. But other than that, I only watch the Star Wars ones.
What a country!
Maybe I'm racist because I always want to watch girls on Star Wars or black people react to country music. Is always fun to watch.
Yeah,
because they always know they're gonna hate it, and then they end up liking it. Especially Chris Stapleton. That Tennessee whiskey, a great thing to watch black people react to.
Oh, this is good. Oh, I can sing.
Okay, don't get us canceled now. Calm
I'm
down.
not. I didn't. There is.
We got the toy guys going trying to find clips and shit. They can make a video about us. Why would you name your channel anal in the toy anal? Why would you name your channel? What's it called? Toy.
Anal toy.
Oh, anal toy. Anal toys.
Maybe he likes shoving Star Wars figures up there. How many you fit up there one time?
There's a good G.I. Joe to put up your ace. Is it true Lando was?
You truly belong among the clouds.
Is it true Lando was drinking Colt 45 when he was flying the Falcon? I'm sure he was.
Would you like a Colt 45, princess?
Anal hog. Anal log toy.
That's what you poop out. An anal
I don't know. That sounds like it, man. Did you ever eat any of your Star Wars figures?
Did I ever eat any of my Star Wars figures?
No.
No.
I didn't either. I used to chew on their feet, though. I tell you, Han Halt was a good foot to chew on. Did you ever chew on that?
No.
You missed out, man. You missed out. And the Jawa was good to just put your tongue on his face. To let you know. In case you go back to your mom's house, you get a little figure, go put your tongue on the Jawa's face.
That's why you got a creepy ass Jawa with no eyes like Grim Reaper.
Oh, eyes. That would have been great.
Lick them all off.
It had a plastic jaw.
Your brother probably told you the eye tastes like bananas or something like you like lick them all off.
They were good. I like the OG of an anal. That sounded gross, man. We all do believe humor here. Went down a rabbit hole of people reacting to singer. I can't say that. I do need to see that movie. Me and my son want to watch it. I've never seen it. What do you think of Mike Zero and his content overall? This guy's trying to, Mike Zero is full of shit. You know Mike Zero?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God, it's the worst. It's a fake. Oh, if I could just do videos of fake stuff, I could crank out 2 videos a day probably.
What are we down to now? 6, 7 people on the chat? I'm just kidding.
Still, we lost 3. Are you saying we're boring now?
I don't know.
Huh?
I hope not.
I'll read the damn phone book. Where'd Ashley go?
I left. She got
She didn't
bored.
say bye.
I know. She just like, peace out, motherfuckers. Or maybe she did, and we just missed it because she didn't send a super chat.
I guess you fingered R5.
Well, we're missing a lot of regulars tonight. This guy bring here.
He was here earlier. I saw him earlier about when we first started, but then he left.
Bradley only the beginning. And then see him.
I think it was Chupa Choppa. Really good. Why go too long? Do we go to? Is 5 hours too long?
Do we go too long? We ain't gonna get no 5 hours.
No, we're not. We're going to wind down side. Trust me. What time is it? We might be on the wind down side to let go. Ashley, we're 12 hours. Probably
that's true. She probably fucking. She's going to wake up with the grid on her face. She's going to go to Wawa tomorrow with a keyboard grid on her face. What happened? I was watching a video and I fell asleep on my keyboard.
Why did she fall asleep while she was sending that super chat? Follow some zeros.
That would take her whole Wawa paycheck. That ain't
cool. Now I feel bad.
You don't want to be that.
Junkman loves zero. Oh my God. I do love a zero candy bar.
He loves the cock. No.
Sorry. Too blue humor on this show. I was wondering who's going to speak first.
I apologize.
David
Barber is in the room. I do need a haircut.
Thank
I'm
you,
still
Jarvis.
here. David Barber is still
We
here.
are glad you are still
Are
here.
Samantha and Ashley the same person because they're in the room? I don't think they are, but they are not the same person. They are never in the room at the same time.
This is true.
Samantha's always talking about her drunk girlfriend, so maybe her drunk girlfriend is Ashley. I don't know. Too far.
Mind blown.
That is thing. Ashley would work 12 hours. What? Oh, Kathleen Kennedy was fired. Did you hear that? Might make zero said that. Somebody else.
Well, just saying, I hadn't seen her or heard from her in quite a while. Laying low ever since that last prequel movie or sequel movie came in.
That's what the gamer kid says. They won't come, she won't come on his channel. I was like, well, get on anybody's channel. Samantha likes to eat.
I thought you said we didn't work blue.
I didn't. He said it. Colonel Dave's working blue. I didn't know until I read it. Are you jibber jabbering feeling better?
Nay, Captain.
Jabronis. Jabronis. I know that word. I just think never seen it written out. Okay, I think we're about done, guys. I think I want to see them maybe laugh. Quiet.
Eerily quiet.
Yeah, weird. Okay, guys. Time is it? Oh, yes, 12. Yeah, I think we're done. 2 weeks. Russ won't come back for 2 more weeks. So,
not about my choice.
I'm letting you know. Y'all, never mind. You can't wait, can you? Never mind. Russ can't wait. Last episode of Book of Boba Fett, I'm going to watch it on a live stream first. Like at 8 o'clock. And I was like, Russ ain't going to be waiting to 8 o'clock to watch the last episode of Boba Fett, are you?
You're going to wait and like purposely like not watch it?
I don't watch it till like 4 o'clock that day anyway.
You're going to like record it or something? Or are you going to live stream yourself?
I'll live stream while I'm watching it. Yeah. Can't show it, but yeah, I'm going to wait till about 8 o'clock. I might change my mind when it gets closer. Depending on that episode before, how exciting it is, I guess. I'm not sure if the sound will get me kicked off. So if you want to wait till 8, you're free to come over and watch it with me. You're like,
but I can't watch it. I can't come over if I
no, you have to be first reaction.
Right.
Can't be coming over here. I already saw it. Act like I didn't see it. But I might have tested it first. I'm worried the audio might be boot it off. Mando. Hey! Oh God. We already discussed this. And I'm the only one in the world that says he's not going to be on it. Would they play this music, young man? That's why it's not going to be there. If they didn't play his music, I believe it. I'm going to feel pretty stupid. Russ needs time to develop his material. That's right,
hey,
Russ.
Man, no. I'm off the cuff guy. I'm like, yeah, it's his.
Got to.
He's like, no more than once every 2 weeks. That's enough. You get enough attention.
Ow, I don't know about that.
Man, if we were on Wii, I would love to see what this show would be like.
If I knew where to buy some, I'd buy some. You may have to know.
I might could make that if you want. If you want to do a show on Wii,
I tried.
I think we.
Boba Fett. Boba Fett.
It would be interesting to see how different it would be. If it would be better or worse or just different.
Probably not talking to those.
Or we'll probably get.
We'll do that. Then next week then we'll do some mushrooms. The week after that, and then we'll do some LSD, and then we'll do some meth, and then we'll do some 8-ball.
I don't want to do
that. Edibles.
Edibles, baby.
Ooh. Make a meth cake weed sandwich.
Well, that's you doing that. I was like, what the hell is that?
Got a problem with me tapping my feet to the music? I'm
music?
trying to read Turtle Dave Osborne's make meth cake wheat sandwich and then live stream. That would be good.
Turtle Dave.
I be 2 dudes eating tacos.
Oh man, I love some tacos.
Oh, everything's closed now.
Mm-hmm.
Why is Waffle House closed at 2 in the afternoon now? I don't know
It's not. I just went there the other night.
Well, they changed it.
Like
They changed it because they had a sign out there that they closed.
Well, maybe they didn't have nobody.
They said no staff.
And well, this is we went the other night. And this woman was one of the best Waffle House waitresses I ever had. She was awesome.
Hope you gave her a tip.
I did. We tipped her good.
No, don't give her money. Give her a tip. You know, something like, "Oh, you should wear blue that matches your eyes."
They'd rather have that than money. Ordering Uber Eats all episode.
That was what it would be like if we were on. Yeah. Be like, oh, it's here. The pizza's here.
Man, I had DoorDash yesterday, and I was like, I spent $30 for this Applebee's that's about this big.
Oh my God, you bought Applebee's? What the hell?
Where else do I go? Tell me where else I go. Tell me right now. Tell me right now.
You can find a code. I mean, how do you find good food?
Where? Tell me where.
I bought some Japanese the other night.
I ain't buying
good.
No,
I know you won't, but I mean.
What around here that is good food? That I don't have all that. Now, I don't do fast food at DoorDash.
Anybody better than Applebee's? Texas Roadhouse, please. Better than Applebee's.
Chili, same thing. Applebee's, chili, same
No,
thing.
Applebee's is like expensive and crap. Their quality has gone down and their prices have gone up. Because they used to be good.
That macaroni with chicken in it was pretty good.
It's got some barbecue sauce on there. It's a ranch.
I ain't no ranch. It's all the same. It ain't gonna all suck. Did we get something new around here? Did we get a Robin's?
We're getting that Sonny's. They finally got the frame for that Sonny's up.
All right.
We can finally go get our barbecue. And we're getting a rock and roll sushi.
What's that?
Rock and roll sushi.
I saw they got something coming too. Something else is coming. What else is coming?
I'm still waiting on the damn Del Taco they were supposed to have built like by now.
Just look on that.
I wish.
Oh, give me a Red Robin.
Red Robin.
And I don't order from Wild Wings anymore because every time it's wrong.
If you order from Wild Wings instead of B-Dubs, then you would be.
Don't say that. There's no. I've never seen a sign that said B-Dubs.
Well, it's just easier to distinguish if you call it B-Dubs.
It don't even make no sense.
We got Buffalo Wild Wings, BWW, B-Dubs.
It's not a word. B-Dubs. What's it called?
Buffalo Wild Wings.
No, B. What?
B-Dubs.
Okay, where the dubs come from?
The W's.
W starts with a W. What?
It's what you call W's for short. Dubs.
That one, how? That's not even together. It's called W short. We dub. Oh,
there you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
That's still stupid. Why would they call it
the
that?
The light bulb has gone off.
I would not call it that. Oh God, Applebee's, chili. Yeah, they're all the same. I do like Red Robin though.
I don't know what a Chevy's is.
I don't know.
I'd be willing to try.
I drove my Chevy through a Libby one time.
Yes, Buffalo Wild Wings. Quality has gone down.
They'll talk about it.
It used to be good.
From a toilet.
Oh, man, no. Taco Bell here. The Del Taco's got some good quality stuff now. I still love me some Del Taco. I'll take that over Taco Bell any day.
Oh, we always end up on food.
No, man.
Ain't no other restaurant on this.
Vexer says there's nothing wrong with Applebee's. If you have a good Applebee's, there is probably nothing wrong with it. But Applebee's in our town are phoning in. They suck. They take forever to get you your food. The food is not good and it's expensive.
It took me 45 minutes. I don't know about you.
I Japanese in like 25 minutes.
I came out here and edited the video, uploaded, it came down, and my food was almost in my house.
Had some fried rice, had some steak. No, I had chicken. Yeah, I had steak and chicken. It was good.
Yeah, chopsticks.
I did. Love chopsticks.
No, I eat chopsticks.
I eat my noodles with chopsticks.
Oh, you're so cultured. I do like that place at the old mall, but nobody gonna go there because it's so scary. Ain't nobody in there. And when you go in there, there's a lady that looks like a llama in there working, and it makes you laugh. And you can't even order your food because she looks like a llama.
She looks like a llama.
Yeah. I guess you don't go to the old mall, do you?
I don't go to the old mall. Nobody with any self-respect goes down.
God,
well, people that work in the old mall don't even want to go there.
If they put that bourbon grill or whatever somewhere else, I would go there.
That is good stuff. Yeah.
God, they got some good chicken and they got a lady like a llama, and she'll put it on your bowl. They give you so much of it too, and I'm like, I she looks like a llama, and I want to ask her. Sorry. And then that Spencer's, I don't know why I don't put a Spencer's somewhere else besides that old mall. I don't know who wants to go to the Spencer's unless you're looking for I don't know. Yeah, looking for animal panties or who's texting me this late at night? That's the smallest text I've ever seen in my life. Ain't Spencer's weird?
A little bit, yeah.
You know where you can buy something for a teenager, something for an adult, something for an old man, and dildos all in one store.
Yeah, it's a pretty one-stop shop, man.
It's like a pedo playhouse in there. Get kid toys and a 12-inch dildo. And nobody cares. But anyway, what was I talking about before that? They got Spencer's there at the old mall, right? How many people used to get in that old mall?
3 in the whole mall.
Yeah.
Like 2 stores in it. They got a big sign. Due to COVID, no more than 15 people in the store at one time.
I guarantee you there's been 15 people in that store this year. What the hell? I'm like,
I was like, why would they hang that up? There's not even 50 people in the whole mall.
I know.
Oh man, where's my phone? Because my kids keep texting me.
I don't know.
It's late at night and we're going to get out of here. Let me see what they're talking about here.
I'm gonna go through the chat while you doing
Go do that real quick. Why they both texting me late at night?
Ain't got no pillows to have a pillow fight with.
Where's my phone? I just ordered yesterday. Shit.
Applebee's need time to thaw out the food before they cook it. That's why it takes a while. Yeah, that's true. I have to agree. Okay. All right, both of them are texting you now. Hey, Honda-matic Garage. I don't know what Chevy's is, so I don't know if they suck or not.
Chevy.
RB Dubs does suck. I'm just going by the ones in our town. RB Dubs suck. We do have one called the Wild Wing Cafe there, and they're good. TGI Fridays. I used to love TGI Fridays.
Yeah,
Man, you talk about some of it.
Sauce.
They top Applebee's for inflated prices and low quality. I mean, last time we went, it took forever to get anything. It took forever for the waiter to even come to the table. I mean, damn.
No, I don't play with that shit.
No, I think there may be a Shake Shack in Atlanta, but
What?
I haven't been to it if there is. And I want to try it. But no, there ain't a Shake Shack in our town, right? I wish there was. Oh.
What would I hear? I just saw
You guys
something
got
that
White
someone's
Castle
doing.
down south. Our White Castles are called Crystal.
Crystal!
With a K. And it's basically the same thing.
I saw just something that we were
It's
getting.
the little White Castle burgers, but
What'd I
it's
see?
just called Crystal. So that's what we got down south. We don't have any White Castles. It's a territorial thing. It's like Bloods and Crips, I guess. Crystal and White Castle.
I saw something they just got the permit for. Oh, Taco Mat.
Oh, yeah, there might be a Taco Mat coming. They got to prove it. And it's going to be right there by my house.
Oh, I'm going to run it out there.
Yep.
I never had Taco Mat. You?
No.
You know, I got my title back with Taco Mat.
Been working on that. The South needs in and out. Yeah, they do. You got no in and outs.
Yeah, we do. Oh.
I ain't had no in and out.
We have a Suncoast in New Jersey. Let's go.
Oh, cool.
No.
I ain't seen a Suncoast in forever. Yep.
Lecture's probably what's up.
Just a myth. Yep. But it's good. I enjoyed it.
I don't know. Change the French fries. Pissed me off.
I know. Wendy's did too. Everybody changing their French fries. Is it kind of like the time of year where everybody just decides to change their French fries? Except McDonald's because they know they got the badass fries?
I hardly buy any fast food anymore.
Really?
I get Taco Bell, but I can't.
I don't get Taco Bell that much, but I still get it.
I can't eat all that big old burger and French fries and everything.
My kids still like McDonald's, so and it's cheap, so we can get McDonald's. If you get the right thing, it's cheap.
Yes, I do it the right thing at McDonald's. I know you're gonna say it's a fish fillet, but it's not the fish fillet. Sorry, it's not.
Lisa likes fish fillet. I don't.
Gross.
Filet fish. Gross.
Tell her that is gross. And if I ever see her eating a fish sandwich from from McDonald's, I'm slapping it out of her hand, and she can't get mad. Okay?
Oh no! You slap anything out of that woman's hand, she's gonna get mad.
No, the law's on my side when it comes to that.
You're already 50-50 if she sees you after giving her COVID. I'm like,
I'm still waiting on my thank you Christmas present. What she get me? Anyway,
surprised she didn't say something to you when she called tonight.
It's like she was in the mood. But what was I saying? Oh, what? Huh?
Fillet of fish.
Oh, got to get the hamburger, one piece of meat. You get 2 pieces of meat, it tastes like Windex. You get 1 piece of meat, just cheese on it. Don't you put no pickle, no onions, no.
I've got.
You know what you get? You come 2 hamburgers and a French fry and a sweet tea. That's what you get. That's
It's
what you
good.
get.
I agree with that. And I've gotten to the point now. I don't even need the cheese. If it's American cheese, I don't need that shit anymore.
I can do without, but I'll take it. And they go, for some reason, McDonald's, they love to cram ketchup on it. They just McDonald's, I go to. What we see now? What's going on?
No, here we go. Well, I have to agree with it. I should take over the reading duties of the chat. I agree. But then you wouldn't get all the fun of like what he actually interprets things, what they're saying. I'm like,
no fun.
But hang on, I gotta. There was one I saw here. I gotta get to. Hang on.
We lost 10 people.
This is true. Junkman channel is like a train wreck. There's nothing to see, but I can't look away. That's true. Sorry.
Yes, as long as you're watching.
Yep.
Share. Tell other
There,
people
yeah.
to watch.
Here we go. I agree with this. Five Guys in the South, but you have to take out a loan for a double cheeseburger. That's the damn truth. It's a good burger, but it ain't good as they charge. Well, I don't know.
I never go there.
Good stuff. It is more entertaining when Junkman reads the chat.
Yeah.
I have to admit. Yeah. I'll give it back in.
Give me my mouth. Saw one right here by David the Barber. No, that was his great grandmother. She used to collect other people's countries. What are they talking about in the chat room? They're a bunch of drunks. They lost me there. Okay. We're going to get out here in a second. I want to see what your video did. I'll tell you watch your video. Not your video, our video. You know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
The new video.
Yeah, my video does extremely well. I think I get
it was doing good.
I had to get a pay up. Yeah.
Woo! 1.6 thousand people. That is tough.
What? 1.7? What is that? 1,000 people?
Yep. You get like me?
Your estimated revenue $700. I better get some of that.
Oh,
okay. Just for that one video? Oh my gosh!
No. See how the big arrow over down. It's because you are not reading the chat, so you're not following what we're talking about.
Why do I only get $20 in a Hershey bar?
Hershey bars cost a lot of money. But $30 for Alabama is okay.
Man.
Yeah, but it was about this big, but it was $30 because I had to pay DoorDash to go get it, and I had to tip them. Which I don't feel I give them good.
You told me the magic beans were growing. They still ain't grown yet.
They will. I'm a good tipper too. I gave DoorDash $2.
Yeah, my DoorDash.
No, I give $5.
I feel bad because the money don't go to them. I'm like,
I really give them cash on every cash. They don't go to them.
It goes to the DoorDash people.
That's what I meant. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
You got to tip, but it doesn't go to the DoorDash company, so you got to tip the driver for them to get any kind of significant money because they don't make hardly anything off of.
Well, that explains why the other day I tried to order DoorDash. There weren't no drivers in there.
Yeah.
No, that was a great grandmother. She used to collect other people's accounts. I read that.
What you got to do though is you can find online codes. I got like 50% off my DoorDash order that night, and then you can tip well, and you still saving some money.
I complain when I got my food for free.
Yeah. Then you get your driver fired.
That's what it's called. BW got it wrong again. It's because you're not reading. I read that already. Yeah.
We'll go down from there.
Do they just say the same thing over and over again?
No, you just keep clicking the same chat over and over again.
I'm not following what you're talking about. Because I read that already.
You're going the wrong way.
No, his grail. Oh, up and down and up. Okay.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about.
I never noticed that he said something about it. Russ, he can give you COVID again.
No, I don't want to go through that again. I wasn't joking the first time.
I don't give $2. Oh my God, who's the monitors in the chat?
Somebody blocking these people.
Oh my God, who's the monitors in the chat? I never wish I shut up. Visiting the 1996 Batman camera angle. God, I thought I drank too much. Is it crooked again or something?
No, it's good.
Susie sees shells by the seashore. Thought you got me, but you didn't. Can't get me. I used to hold my tongue and say, Sally, sit behind the door. Remember that? Sally, sit behind the door.
Way to go, Vexer.
Thank you, Vexter. Oh, it looked like I blocked it. Thank you. Vexter's on top. He's not even a monitor. He didn't block nothing.
He's a badass dude.
Don't want to say just berate much. Look, I lose. We lost like 50 people.
Man, why you want to do that? Why you got to like drive people away? I thought you wanted
success.
I'm
having fun with them.
Oh man,
how they all scared to talk to me?
We gotta get through 51. We're back to 51. 51 people.
51. Hit that like button, bitch.
Big Kahuna.
Big Kahuna's in here. Big Kahuna burger.
Big Billy.
That's a Hawaiian burger joint, ain't it?
Yeah, that's a Hawaiian burger.
Oh, he said
That is a tasty burger. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration?
Let me retort. King Kong went to Hong Kong to play ping pong with his.
These are your people.
No. I'm offended by that.
Why?
King Kong ain't got nothing on me.
Somebody spamming.
Yeah, but it made you time out. I started to do it as a joke. What is that hard? I didn't know he did that.
Find your favorite user. That's a tasty burger.
You know who gets more views than this? John Campia. You know who's better than John Campia? You are.
Everybody. No.
John Campia.
But yeah, that's better.
Get his brother-in-law helping out me. What is this?
Brother-in-law.
But I have to go to Hawaii to get a burger.
A big kahuna burger.
I have to go to Big Hawaii. Burger. Okay, I guess that's it. We see we were done a minute ago, but then the chat got fun again.
Yeah.
Sometimes the chat's fun.
Nobody's got good Happy Meals anymore.
No, they don't do that no more. They get mad. These poor kids don't need to eat. Oh, fucking woke hamburger shit. Sorry, I get mad. And I almost got that. Russ was going to play with his R2 Playhouse. Okay, guys. We done? Are we done? What is this? Word on the street is Grass Randolph wants a smooch junk man.
I don't know what to tell you, but I'd like to see that.
I need that. Cool. Oh my God. Oh.
We're happy to get your magic, man. 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 You're gonna get your magic, man. If you get out of here, magic man. You want me to go get my gift home?
God, going hours of that. Yeah. Russ wants me to hear some rules for Larry's girlfriend.
That is a tasty burger.
Oh. Don't you want to hear some rules from Larry's girlfriend?
I will fucking leave.
Okay. Why don't you like Luann?
I don't know what to tell you, man. I really like this show.
Look, you get that? 3 people dropped off instantly. I'm like, what the hell?
Now. Okay. Don't worry, you get some best of clips if you don't want to sit here for 4 hours. Coming up, what the hell was that? That's what I'm saying.
I ain't seen that before.
It must be new here.
Nah.
I ain't played that one. What is this? This guy said hooka, burn
Yup.
You guys should do a live stream where you call a psychic. The other Warwick is dead, ain't she?
No. She was just on Saturday Night Live.
Who the freak watched Saturday Night Live? Me and Andrew play watch until it's too cringy to turn it off on YouTube. Saturday Night Live clips.
I'm trying to think if it was new tonight. I don't think it was new tonight.
It's horrible. Why do you watch it? Why? It's
they still have some good moments.
No, they don't.
Yeah.
We watched some Big Bird skit. We watched some Big Bird skit.
But they have some good moments.
Thing I ever seen. I know. I give you. It was like Big Bird Tubit or something. It's horrible. I give you that one guy's funny.
The one you didn't? Did you watch the one that was the opener for last week about Joe Biden talking about don't go see Spider-Man because everybody getting COVID, and I was like, that shit is the truth.
I don't know who would think go to COVID and watch a movie.
Stop going to see Spider-Man. We could curb this whole thing.
Everybody did see somebody doing Joe Biden. I didn't watch it, but it was Saturday Night Live.
Yeah,
and it sounds just like Nicolas Cage.
It did kind of sound like Nicolas Cage. Yeah.
I think it was the same guy that does Nicolas Cage because it sounded the exact same accent.
Yeah.
Saturday Night Live. Some of Saturday Night Live skits are funny sometimes. No.
Every once in a while they have one that's good. Yeah.
No. Okay, I give you one every 20 episodes. It's so sad what their shows become. Is that Beetlejuice looking fella still on Saturday Night Live?
Yeah, he is.
I don't know who's Beetlejuice looking. I know
Beetlejuice. Pete Davidson. They say he looks like Beetlejuice before he died, which is accurate.
Oh, I thought they meant Beetlejuice from Howard Stern.
No, they're talking about Beetlejuice.
Hate Peter Davidson. Don't like Peter Davidson either. Vexter was doing magic for inbreds.
No, he's talking about
low hanging fruit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, he's talking about David Bowie.
Yeah.
Yo, Junkman. Oh, Poindexter Lounge is in here. I heard you've been avoiding me. No, I don't know.
Avoiding the Poindexter Lounge?
No, I said, hey, at the end of the year, let's do the Phantom Menace Awards. I sent him a Facebook message, asked him to do it. You know what he did?
What?
Click a thumbs up and never replied back to me. Then I messaged him again, never heard back. No, I'm not. I think he's avoiding me. Poindexter Lounge. Nah, it does seem like he's kind of avoiding me, though. Poindexter, I'm glad you're here. We were just going to leave. I can't leave with Poindexter. We wanted to play Star Wars Match Game. That's another thing. I asked him to play Star Wars Match Game. I didn't hear back from it. I guess he's too big.
I had fun last time. It was fun.
Too big to talk to the Junkman. I understand. I understand.
I had fun.
There you
You
go.
had fun.
Well, Poindexter Lounge, we're going to play in 2 weeks Star Wars Match Game. I'm trying my best to get the gamer kid in, but that's another guy that won't reply back to my messages. But it ought to be fun to have somebody from the other side. Maybe we'll get that kid Ryan in there. But no, Poindexter. What's he say? How about a fake feud? I've thought about that with some people, but now you already said it. I can't do it now. Maybe Rusty will do a fake feud. But we should have done the Phantom Menace Awards. I started doing it myself and it was kind of boring. I'm in your chat. I'm avoiding you. You're right. You're just avoiding that one question. Not avoiding me. Just that one question. Thought it'd be fun to do the Phantom Menace Awards. General Giant Man, I'm off.
Yeah. Night Turtle Dave.
Damn, everybody's leaving. Pete Davidson. The Colin Joust just brought. I don't. That's too many words to read.
Oh, that's interesting.
State Ferry as an entertainment venue. Okay. Okay. Night Turtle Dave. Poindexter. Okay, we're gonna see if he shows up for Star Wars Match Game. Star Wars Match Game. Okay, he's in. Thought maybe he was upset with me. I said maybe I upset Poindexter Lounge. You never replied back to me. But I understand people get busy.
We just need to get Bruce back on board.
Yes. Bruce, he ain't got a Golden Girls convention like he did last time I tried to talk to him. And Bruce probably knows Geek the Gamer Kid. Tell him to come on and play.
Why are you so obsessed with Geek Gamer Kid?
I want somebody that I give shit to come on and talk with me.
Well, if you give shit to them, why would they be enticed to come on?
Because to me, it's just giving shit to somebody, and they get all snotty and block me and stuff.
You're like me when I get too familiar with people and I start messing with them on a personal level before they're cool with that, and then they don't talk to me anymore.
Yeah. Well, Geek the Gamer Kid. Well, he got a lot of subs too. I know.
Oh, okay, I got you.
And then he just always no, because we started talking, and I give him shit, and he give me shit back, and then one day he was like, "Oh, Junkman is a piece of shit" or something. Said something bad about me, and I was like, "Well, God, just give him shit back."
Coexist,
and then he unfollowed me. Then he unfollowed me.
Just coexist.
Maybe because I make videos about him and I make fun of him, and I call him Geek the Gamer Kid. Oh, Poindexter. We love Poindexter too. Check out Poindexter's Enos. Right, I hope. I usually say Enos. Check him out. If you hadn't checked out his channel, Russ needs to watch you. I'll be honest with you. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sorry to hear about your grandma passing. Condolences.
Oh, hey, you keep up with the.
Well, no, he said it right up there. You just
damn, you couldn't have some that. Yeah, your grandma did pass away, and I'm sorry about that. And I know there was some job issues, which I hadn't talked to you about. And hopefully, that's been taken care of. But I don't know,
dude. That's too personal. I'll be sharing that shit with everybody.
He put it on Facebook.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, Russ probably knows all about. You know what the Snyder Cut is?
Yeah.
He talked about the Snyder Cut.
Oh wow.
You know what Batman is?
Yeah.
He knows about Batman.
What the hell is going on?
See, I got y'all started now. He knows about Ben Affleck.
No, I'm talking about we were fixing to sign off, and now everybody's showing up.
I know, because see Chris is in here finally. And Samantha Sledge is in here now. Where y'all missed the good stuff?
Chris showed up. Samantha showed up.
Samantha, we're just talking about Samantha.
Showed up. I'm like, damn.
Poindexter comes in here and brings everybody back into the room.
I swear.
He was having a live stream, I bet, and quit. And they all came over here.
Probably. That's cool. I don't mind being an after party.
But anyway, check out Poindexter Lab. What else do you know about? He can tell you all about it. Ben Affleck playing Batman tonight. I don't know if he is.
He is one more time.
I hope he doesn't. I don't like Ben Affleck as Batman. Yuck.
One more time at least. He might die in the next one, so you don't have to blame him anymore.
Batman can't die.
Well, when there's multiple Batman in one movie, you can.
Oh. But sometimes I'll go in his live and I was like, I feel stupid because I'll go in his live stream and I'm like this the whole time. Well, so much they move it.
No.
I'm just so my world is Star Wars, and I can't. Oh, but he loves the DC movies, so check them out again. He has somebody on his live stream called Ray Fisher.
Yeah,
you know who that is?
Yeah,
he got him on his live stream. I think
that's pretty cool.
You know who he is?
Yeah,
played Flash.
No,
he played
Cyborg.
Cyborg.
He's the one that was.
It was pretty cool.
He was the one leading the campaign against Joss Whedon.
Oh, he don't like Joss Whedon?
No, he's the one.
I need to find Poindexter. Do you like Joss Whedon? I haven't kept up. I don't know because he's so into the DC. Are you still out there, Poindexter? I have to ask him. Maybe you should ask guy that said Junkman channel be popping to do the game.
I think you owe a little something to him. I mean, I didn't mean money. I just oh.
What did y'all? I said that
what did we say about you?
We said that you actually left. Samantha came in. You notice that?
No, that's true. Ashley left. Samantha showed up.
Somebody said you and Ashley are the same person because they'll never hit the same time. Then Ashley left, and then you showed up.
Right? And then you said, then he alleged that you and Ashley were in a relationship. And said something gross about you. But I got him for you.
I did say.
Put him in his place.
I did say Samantha won a shirt, and I hadn't mailed it yet. It's only been
I
4
said
months.
I'm gonna end up mailing that shirt just so she gets the damn thing.
Just got off.
Chris,
thank you, Chris.
You're awesome, man. Thank you.
Chris is always yours. Well, I met Chris in Tennessee. Ray Fisher is a big baby.
Big baby.
Big baby. Where did Poindexter
I don't
go?
think it's a big
Did he leave? I wanted to ask him what he think about Josh Wheaton.
He loved me some Junkman, and then he left.
Where'd he go? Oh, you got mad. You talking about my Josh Wheaton?
I love me some porn Junkman.
Junkman, we need more videos of you collecting that we need more videos of the collection that we see behind you.
Yeah.
Well, I did a whole video of everything over here. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. Where did Ray Fisher is a big baby? He probably thought I was making fun of him about these things. I'm really curious of what he thinks about these here. She said farm boy was a safe word. Oh, my God. We're fitting to go.
Somebody asked about the cartoons of us.
Cartoons of us?
Yeah, there.
I have to ask, who did the cartoon of Junkman and Russ on the live chat? Is there a cartoon of us?
Yeah, that on the thing.
Oh, no, I stole that. That's Greasy Adams from Family Guy, and mine's Doug Bitson. It fits good, don't it?
It does, yeah.
So I look like Doug Benson, and you
looks like Butthead's cousin.
Yeah, you're right about that. I stole that. Where did Poindexter go?
He left. Huh? You can't get him back, man.
Yeah. Somebody call up. Did they call up and say somebody about the job? It wasn't on Facebook. Well, you're right, man. That was too personal. Have either of you been to Disneyland lately? Or if you mean lately, within the last 20 years? Maybe so. Or that Disney World. I don't know. Do you think the Utah location?
Batu location. No, they we're East Coasters, so we have Disney World. I've never been to California or Disneyland. I would like to go one day, but we've only been to Disney World once, and it ain't been lately, unfortunately. So.
Geek the Gamer.
I would like to go.
Geek the Gamer Kid channel. Oh, you got another channel where they review theme parks now. They're upset because apparently Disney puts stuff in plastic bags.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I saw a thumbnail. I thought it was funny. It was him. He's always doing this in slow news.
What's wrong with the
I don't know.
plastic bag?
I ain't good on it. I ain't caring enough to click
One day in here, one day we need to delve into the whole whole Star Wars. Is Batu the cruise thing, the immersive experience? Because we need to delve into that one live stream.
What now? Start over. Who? What?
The Star Wars immersive experience.
Oh yeah.
We need to delve into that because I got a lot of bitching to do about that.
We need to go. I mean, it's what Poindexter is.
I want to talk going for the money. It's bad. It's Batu the immersive experience.
Where did Poindexter go? I want to ask him about Ray Fisher. How did he get him on his show? Because I can't get nobody. Well, I had a guest today. I should have said I can't get nobody on the same show I interviewed.
I enjoyed him very much.
I did. I just meant somebody like Ray Fisher. If Geek the Gamer Kid, he probably don't like that call Geek the Gamer Kid because that's not his name.
Oh, okay.
I guess I can be kind of an asshole, can I?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I love you though.
It's funny to me though. I just assume it's funny to other people. I guess it's not. That's why I want to make it me. I sent him a whole email and said, "Hey, I know I give you hell. Hey, it's all in fun. I don't mean them. Come on, play the game. Show it didn't really mean nothing."
Yeah,
that's like $6K for 2 nights.
It's something. It's pretty damn crazy what they charge.
Oh man,
and they like you have to like act. You have to like. It's like your friend inviting you over to his house to play Star Wars and charging you to do it, and you're not allowed to be you're not allowed to do it. You have to like pretend. You have to play. You can't like ever stop and go, okay, hang on a minute. You have to stay in character. So
I like that.
But you can't wear your own clothes, and you can't pretend. You can't be yourself or whatever, and you gotta keep playing along, and nobody will like. You can't be like, I have a problem with my room, and go, oh, you must talk with the Galactic Council for that, And I'm like, it's like this whole, I don't know. It sounds good. Yeah, sound like the
okay. Point X's. I do not like Josh Whedon. Is it Whedon?
Whedon, yeah.
Okay, so you've fallen off the job. I haven't talked to you since all the drama started.
Yeah, we went over the whole fallout from the article and everything. I was just like, yeah, you're done, bud. See ya.
But ain't everybody assholes?
Okay, but 2 is it's the part in Disneyland that they did. They have the Millennium Falcon ride. Yeah, I would love to go to that, but it's some reason Disney World is bigger and gets more people, but we get like the ride second. They don't do everything first, and they do Disneyland.
Sucks.
I know, it's crazy.
Ray Fisher is a friend. He's a friend, a personal friend. How do you
I love
these people?
It pissed me off when Joss like publicly called him a bad actor when he was awesome.
He called him a bad actor.
He called him a bad actor.
No,
he said the reason his stuff got cut. No, he was already hired. He was already like how they.
Oh,
Snyder
that's
started
right.
out,
The
yeah.
Snyder cut. You're right.
But
is it John Snyder that cut it?
No, it's not.
Is it Snyder from One Day at a Time?
Yeah, that's the one. But you don't go and call out somebody's acting, especially when there's plenty of proof to the contrary that he's a very good actor. And so I was just
okay. Now see, I have to make opinions, but I don't really know what's going on. So far, I'm on y'all side now. So I don't like when you say an actor can't act, because apparently he can act better than I can, I'm sure. And from what I've seen of Ray Fisher, and Ray Fisher comes on Poindexter now, so he gets a brownie point right there.
Seriously.
Tell him to come over to the junk room.
Everything I've seen about Ray Fisher, he's a solid dude.
How'd you get him on your channel? I mean, I ain't trying to bust on you, but
some people are accessible. I mean, especially when they hadn't when they touched on something really cool, but they hadn't hit the big time yet. They're really accessible, like coming in and they're cool about doing stuff. That's when you really want to catch people.
Like Samantha Sledge.
Yeah.
I like Joss Whedon because no one else does. That's my first reaction.
Okay.
But I ain't like nothing. I don't like any movie he's ever done. I don't think. I don't know everything he's done. You might tell me he made something. I'll be like, oh, I didn't know he made Blade Runner or something. Joss Whedon made Buddy, so it burns me out. He's a jerkhead. No, he's a poo-poo face. Poo-poo caca. He's a caca poo-poo face. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know what you were talking about. Okay. Man, I'm glad you cleared that one up for me.
Cacawoody.
Okay. Josh made, so it bumped me out.
He made
okay,
Buffy.
I had to go back now. Okay,
Yeah.
oh no, we got one there. It's disappointing that Josh turned out to be what he is.
It definitely is.
So I guess I always just assumed every director is an asshole. But maybe y'all know more than that.
There are some directors that are cool. People that work with James Gunn ain't got to complain against him. He's a cool dude.
Yeah, but I heard like
Kevin
Stanley
Smith's cool
Kubrick.
dude.
I heard has done some horrible stuff.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Some people turn out to be like prima donnas. Steven Spielberg, for the most part, I think people say he's cool. I'm like,
yeah, I wouldn't not watch this. But then again, Joe, I never liked it. Well, what? So he So Snyder left. John Snyder left Justice League. Right? His daughter died, right? I don't want to make sure I know because I don't keep up with this stuff as much. I don't know why you would watch something when you can watch Star Wars.
Yeah.
Don't make any sense to me. Okay, so Snyder from One Day at a Time left because his daughter died.
Yeah.
And then there's Josh Whedon guy. I don't like his last name.
Yeah.
That he's gone down my list for that.
I don't like this, and I found out he calls himself Josh, but his name is Joseph. Where do you get off just calling yourself Josh?
Josh. It's not Josh.
Not Josh. It's Josh.
Okay, fuck that guy. Josh Whedon, there you go. I didn't know that. God. That's all I needed to know.
And see, you had a good chance. Yours about the only show he would probably still come on. You know?
Josh, you coming on here with I call you fucking Joshua if you come on here. Buddy was great. Now the entire cast came forward about Josh. Okay.
Like Floss.
Who's Buddy?
Some Buffy.
I watched only
Buddy's
one
the elf.
I watched one episode of. I said it earlier. I watched one episode of Buffy. Thought it was okay, and then started to watch
more.
I asked her, told Russ to watch it. He said, "Why are you watching that? Stupid." And then he started watching it. So we switched. I don't know why. But it did have Sarah Michelle Gellar, and that's the only reason I was watching it because she was on All My Children. She played Kendall, and I thought she was cute. Okay.
You never get to give me shit about Golden Girls again. You watch All My Children.
I didn't watch it. Put it on mute.
You just knew the character she played.
Yeah, she was Susan Lucci's daughter. She was mean. I didn't watch it. My girlfriend at the time watched it. I did watch Guiding Light.
His girlfriend.
Now you can get me started on some Roger Thorpe, some Reva Shane.
She was from Canada.
Oh no, it's from wasn't from Canada. She was from High Falls. There's a difference.
Oh, okay.
In the High Falls area. Oh, we were about done. Then it got pumped up again.
I know we're up to 57 people, man. I'm like,
I bet we have to Ray Fisher on here. I bet we can get 80.
Yeah.
Break out the alien wrench for you like this, Junkman. It's a loss of the Cantina of Life Day. Damn right. I don't know what that was about, but yeah. I think Junkman needs to increase his font size on his screen. It was already pretty big, but see, I moved the monitor away so I wouldn't be doing this for you guys, so you guys can see this. See that? And this. You can see this now by looking at the side of our faces. Things I do for you guys. Things I do. I can't believe the Frito-Lay Mellow Spirit of Obi-Wan is not worth more money. I had so many. I didn't eat all those chips for nothing.
So many.
It's because he ate the chips. He should have left them in the bag.
There's probably a box full of those damn things in that room.
Yeah. What if you find out they're worth like $500 a piece?
They should be worth, just because it's a mail away, they ought to be worth a little more.
The mail away figure ain't worth nothing.
That's what I'm saying. They never it's not like they ever remade it or anything.
Was he talking about the figure?
Yeah.
Oh.
He said he's disappointed it wasn't worth more.
I thought he was talking about the bag you had.
No.
Okay, yeah. All that shit ain't worth nothing. Somebody like email me after they got a good deal or something. He bought some 90 Star Wars figures. Like, I only paid $10 each. I didn't have the heart to tell me about $2. I was like, you happy with it, man? That's a good deal.
Good job, yeah. As long as you're enjoying it.
I was like, now I'll just owe you a bunch of them. I said that already. It's off DC, so it doesn't matter. Law, don't talk bad about the DC with Poindexter's in here.
You can talk bad about some of the DC.
With Poindexter's in there. I don't know. Maybe he don't like it all. They probably think I'm making fun of him. I'm not. I'm just having fun. Toad for Grace is great for toast. Where is Poindexter? I'm sending this to Poindexter.
Again, he don't want to.
I don't know what to tell you, man. I really like this show.
You tired of that yet?
Nah, I'm good.
I don't know if he likes Grace Randolph or not. I heard some people talking about her in his little thread there. Scott said M. Damn right, Scott. M. Is it M? Samantha said Willow was even gay on the show. It was woke before woke was something to be woke. Willow?
Yeah.
Willow.
After she got into college, she went to
Ward Davis was gay in that. I told you I'd never seen Willow.
Exactly.
Hello. Hiya. With Val Kimber is
no.
Hiya. Don't know what that means. Oh, we got another stupid.
I do love
bring Russ to ICC. He said his wife and kids and shit.
I would love to come. I would. I will.
Thank you again for Chris. Thank you.
If there is ever a good moment to bring it up for possibly get permission, I will do it. But I wouldn't hold my breath. I would love to do it. If y'all want to all send my wife a card telling you want me to come to
Tell them
this
it's for work, it's for money.
I know, yeah, and I would be glad to do it. I would love to meet some of you people.
Named my oldest son after a character on all my children. Trevor Dylan. Some era was on. Oh, I don't know if I know Trevor.
That sounds like a soap opera name.
It does sound like
Trevor
a soap opera name. I know Guy in Light. I can tell you all I got in light from 1980s to the early 90s. I just watched that called Sarah Michelle Gellar. Did you know she was in the Buffy TV show?
I did.
Did you know that?
I did. You know what other show she was on the last episode of?
What was that?
The Big Bang Theory.
I hate her. Grace just woke up my girlfriend.
What the hell was that?
Why don't y'all like Grace? Junkman, thank you for the great videos. You're welcome. You're funny as hell. I don't know about that, but thank you.
Funny would really be. Hell would really be funny. Kind of hurt.
I don't know. Maybe his words are not funny. Brit Turbe. I'm sure I said that wrong.
True.
That's not to us. That's not to us.
Oh.
Man, I want to find out more about this Ray Fisher. Sounds like he ought to own a fish stand somewhere. Captain D's or something. Who did he play? Cyborgs?
Cyborg.
That's what I said, Cyborgs. We weren't going to go 5 hours. At 4, we was like, we're done.
Yep. But now we're so close.
Chat now, we got to go. Okay, 3 more minutes. Oh, don't. He's about to touch my damn mouth. I saw that. Where are we going? Tell me to go down. Ain't nothing down.
Here's the last one. Oh, that was what you're talking about.
Somebody. And we'll read it anyway.
Oh, wow.
Sith Critic had to buy a box of horrible fish sticks for a Hot Wheels vehicle, Volkswagen minibus.
I do love me a Hot Wheels VW microbus. I've gotten a few of those.
What you talking about? What is this? Get out of here.
What's that?
Some spam mail. Want me?
Who's your kids texting you about?
Oh,
they still waiting on the side of the road.
When my phone come, I just ordered yesterday. Shit.
Nah.
The other one's like, "Where's my debit card?"
Comment.
Oh, you comment. Okay. Oh, it's Samantha. I have a box of Indiana Jones cereal. I'll never open that. Might have the collector's spoon in it.
That's awesome.
I didn't know there was a spoon.
You know, if you ever get tired of that, you know it'd be a great place for it.
Yeah, and I'll send it to you when it's in a shirt, and we'll eat it live here. Let's eat it live.
We're not gonna eat it. We're
yes.
Put it on the shelf.
Send it. We're gonna eat it live. Eat it live. Eat it live. Eat it live.
Are you crazy? Eat it live. And sing.
God, I bet our neighbors hate us.
And that's my phone.
I wonder how loud. Hear it? Okay. I think the mosquito farm was really Hedrick. And that's my phone. And it expired in 2000. We'll eat it on the show. No.
He'll eat it on the show.
I'll eat it on the show if Mandalorian shows up in the book of Boba.
Oh.
He will not show up.
Oh, it just got interesting.
Captain Laser. Want to trade a bus for a spirit Obi-Wan?
Get the spirit of Obi-Wan.
You guys been smoking the weed.
Yes. Strangely enough, no.
No, man.
Like I said, we're going to have to do a show one time a week just to see what that is like.
Yeah, it is, man. It is. Well, 2 more minutes and we're getting out of here. Have fun. Yeah, who else we have? Oh,
I got some more Ozark to watch before I go to bed. I'm sleeping in tomorrow.
You gonna watch them all at one time?
I watched one a week. 5 episodes last night. What the hell?
That's 5 hours. An hour long, eh?
Yeah. Maybe I only watch 4.
Do one a week.
Maybe I only watch 4. No, I ain't doing one a week. This is only part. This is only part 1 of 2 of the last season.
That's right. If you do one a week, then maybe closer to the second part. Is it gonna be like a year and a half for the second part?
I hope
not. A guy in a vintage toy Facebook group. I'm in score 19 mega figures from Goodwill hunting the other day. Yes.
Man, Why do people always find this good stuff? But I ain't never gone into Goodwill and found like gold.
I've heard Goodwill knows. They put on their auction site. Way Cookies is the place to be.
And damn it, I love that Spirit Obi-Wan figure. It's cool.
It is cool looking. No, I don't like it. It's too big, bulky, orange.
But it's cool looking. It's all like
Ray found me. He retweeted something I had tweeted in his defense back in 2002.
He was good. That's what I liked most about the Snyder Cut was his stuff was great. It added a lot to the movie.
You like the Snyder Cut?
I did like the Snyder Cut. I did. It still wasn't. I didn't feel it lived up to the Justice League name, but it was a lot better than the piece of shit I saw in the theater.
I saw Justice League at a hotel, and it was crap. I turned it off.
The version they brought in theaters was not good.
That's one I saw. I also became friends with Ray Parker Jr., who played the song in Ghostbusters. Did you know that?
Yeah, I did.
He is friends with Ray Parker Jr.
Yep.
He's also, look, he says here, I also became friends with Porter Wagner, who played Darkseid. You see? Did you know Porter Wagner played Darkseid?
I know Porter Wagner's dead.
Now, how did he play Is it Darkseid or Darkseid?
Darkseid, but that's the way it's spelled.
I've got an action figure of that. Now let's read it for real. I have become a friend with Ray Porter.
He did a good job too.
Ray
Darkseid was awesome.
Porter. Why do you have friends named Ray? Ray. What was his name?
Romano.
No, his other friend. Ray Fisher. Wasn't it Ray Fisher?
Yeah.
And then Ray Porter.
Mm-hmm.
Then Ray Skywalker is going to come on his show. What other Rays he got? You can call me Ray. You remember that? Mm-hmm. You don't remember that? No, you don't remember that you can call me. You remember that you can call me guy? Mm-hmm. God, it was horrible. What was that? It was a commercial, something like in the 80s, and you're like, you can call me Ray, you can call me Dave, you can call me Say, you can call me Sam, and then he said, just don't call me late for dinner. Or if you don't remember, be glad you don't remember. It's worse than it sounds.
I suddenly am.
Ray Stevens. Ray Stevens is gonna be on the Porn Dexter Lounge show.
Man,
why don't he just call his show the Ray Show? Have all Ray friends.
Yeah, there's some good people named Ray. Name a bad Ray.
I can't.
There you go.
Ray of Sunshine's even good.
Mm-hmm.
How about Randy Ray?
James Earl Ray is bad, but that's the last name Ray. Yeah, that's a bad Ray, but that's the first name Ray, so that really can't.
Both Rays do Shakespeare.
Yeah, I know that Fisher was a stage trained actor, or like so.
Be or not be the Snyder Cut? That be the question. Is that what it is?
Josh Whedon is a jerk.
I think later it gets the stupider.
That was actually pretty good. Yeah, that's not a bad hammer.
Josh Whedon is a liar.
He is.
Yeah, because he lies about his own name.
He's clearly a talented dude. And God, to stand up for yourself in Hollywood these days, I had all the respect in the world.
I'm glad. Now, I changed. At the beginning, if you're here at the beginning, I was saying, hey, y'all leave Josh Whedon alone. Everybody's asshole. But now I changed my mind. I have 3 headless vintage figures, $90, never play with. Sold. Hit me up on PayPal. I want them now. Toys, Ray in Star Wars, Episode 78. It's not Ray, it's Ray Skywalker, the best living Skywalker right now. Name another living Skywalker that's better than Ray Skywalker.
Really can't.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wrong. Ray Skywalker, the best living Skywalker there is. Law, I had both days at one time. I had both Rays, I guess it means.
Yeah.
We had called them Fisher and Porter.
I guess you'd have to. That'd be kind of.
I guess that would be difficult. I would say, hey, Ray, what did you think about working on that Snyder Cut?
See,
and they say, what?
This is why you couldn't have that happen on your show, because you'd be just keep over and over again, hey, Ray. And they both be like, yeah. And I'm not talking to you. And you would never tell them which one you're talking to. And they get tired and they leave.
Oh, what if they'll come on there and do that for me? Oh, my God.
You wonder why you can't.
Ray Romano gonna be on there.
Oh, Deborah.
Will Wheaton is Wesley.
Deborah. No.
We're supposed to leave.
No.
Oh, no, Deborah.
Oh, Deborah.
Fire spray sounds like a golden shower.
It does kind of.
No, I don't know what kind of showers he's been taking. I sure like to have some gold showers. That sounds fun. If you give me a hat, fill it up with the golden shower, get some money. You know what I'm saying? Golden shower money. Gold. You want gold, right? You like gold?
You don't like a baby shower, but they bring you gold?
I guess that's a shower you get in. Gold comes out the faucet.
I don't think that means what you think it means.
It does. Well, this guy on Craigslist is going to give me one, and I'll find out soon. Laser Eddie Murphy joke about fire shooting out of your dick. We don't work blue here.
That's a classic.
Okay. I don't know why this ain't the #1 podcast on YouTube. I don't know.
Seriously.
Find a better culture. What size porn dish allowed? He doesn't count. He gets superstars on your show, okay? We do have superstar. I mean, one more time before we go. We did have Adam Bray. Thank you. We did have Adam Bray on the show. If you came late, you missed that interview with Adam Bray. It was great, although he didn't have the best quality camera, but we still made it work. Thanks to Russ asking questions, because I was over here saying, "Oh my God, I gotta fix it. Why the delay?" But we're giving this away. Twitter, Facebook, maybe even Instagram, and who knows? Maybe even MySpace. What do you think? Should we do it on MySpace too?
We should give it to Tom.
Tom on MySpace. Tom, reach out. You get it first. If not, we'll give it to somebody else. And guess what's the best thing about this book is? And you know what the best thing about this book is?
What?
You want to know?
What?
You can look at every page in here. There's nothing in here about Josh Wheaton. He didn't have anything to do with it.
That is a plus.
He doesn't get any profit from this. Nothing.
Look how cool it looks just on the spine. Look at those colors.
That. Oh.
You can get close up on those. Look at those colors.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Look at
Look
that.
at that.
Where are you going to get that in any other book?
Look at it, bitches. They wasn't looking really.
No drugs, no alcohol.
Yeah. Lindsay wasn't working. Okay, we can get out of here. Oh, well, I'm glad. Poindexter, I'm glad you came. I know I call him Poindexter. I'm glad he came, because I was like, I think this guy's mad at me or something. But maybe he just had a lot going on. Maybe I'm not at the top of the answer mountain. Maybe I think I'm the god of geeks, but oh man, I love anything that ignores Wheaton. There you go. You can win that book, and you can tell everybody how it has nothing to do with Josh Whedon. We need to change the name of the Death Star to something less controversial. How about like Misunderstood Star? I like that.
I'm with that. No, but I want one of those Hallmark Death Star. It goes on top of your Christmas tree.
I haven't seen that. That sounds nice.
It sounds awesome. It's like $70, but it goes on top of your Christmas tree. I'm like, $70 for something that goes on top of your Christmas tree is a lot. But I would like one.
This book is it autographed by us? No, we don't sign stuff that's not ours.
I was about to say we could. We have nothing to do with it, but we could.
I always enjoy your content. Okay, bro. I'm sorry. If I thought, I don't know. I was probably mega podcast. He's probably the only person I talked to that you talked to. I was like, man, I hope I didn't hurt his feelings or say, because sometimes I can be a little, sometimes I can be a little, he's in there talking about Ben Affleck and Josh Whedon, and I might have made a joke about how Ben Affleck sucks as Batman.
He's got some Larry David in him.
So I was like, maybe I said something wrong. I'm good at doing that. So it's good to know, but maybe he's just being busy. Hopefully it's all good. We'll talk, though. We'll talk. But we didn't do the Phantom Menace Awards. So I thought it would have been fun. Okay, we get out of here now.
Maybe he will one day.
Yeah, but I kind of talked myself out of it also. So I started to do it, and I was like, this is stupid.
Maybe that's why he didn't want to do it, and he just didn't know how to tell you.
Yeah. It was like, I've moved on from him. Okay. Should Arnold come back as King Cobra? Yes!
Sure.
That would be good. King Cobra in the He-Man movie. That would be awesome. Maybe you squeeze his head and he shoots water out. I put Coke in it. I think that's good. And Miss Hershey wouldn't know. That's great.
It's Hershey.
Miss Hershey, my second grade teacher. And I sprayed it on my mouth. And one time, my brother put Aquavelva in it. And I didn't know it. And I squirted it in my mouth. This is a stupid. And he ran everybody all the way down to 45, though. Oh, I'm going to give him a Crazy Joe, and he hates us now.
They used to call me Crazy Joe, but now they can call me Batman.
No. And whenever I say something stupid about the Snyder Cut or DC, it's because I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't like Ben Affleck as Batman, but it's because I didn't like the movie. So maybe
there is only probably one more movie you have to watch Ben Affleck as Batman, and you won't watch it. Even though it's got Keaton Batman in it, you still not gonna watch it?
I do want to see that one, but I'll see. I don't want to be some side character or anything for a second.
No,
I've just learned he has takes on movies. That sounds like me. Don't like Avengers. I don't like most stuff. Unless it's Star Wars. Then I get in trouble for not liking the Clone Wars. Russ tell me they have lightsabers that bleed and shit.
I ain't saying there ain't some bad episodes of Clone Wars. I'm just saying that you need to watch those last 4 episodes.
Anyone know where I can buy Bob Fortune action figure? That's
Oh, I love me some Bob Fortune.
You know what that is?
Yeah.
You get. I don't know if you watch my Creeks.
I do.
Okay. My spending limit is 3. You can't. Bob Fortune is expensive.
Now as a kid, you couldn't afford Star Wars figures. I ain't gonna get my bib for a tune-up. You know, my mom bought me. She went to Family Dollar and bought me Bob Fortune.
Bob Fortune. Oh, I can't imagine what Russ is thinking about this point in the stream.
We'll do some asides of this, like.
Why is that blue? Oh, it's called. I clicked on it. Does it always turn blue?
It would be like me thinking, like, oh, I could be thinking about food. I could be thinking about women.
No, Joe has horrible. Oh, yeah. I was saying I have.
He does have some horrible.
I do have some bad things too, because I usually judge stuff before I even watch it. I was like,
somebody help me convince him to watch Peacemaker.
That looks like some stupid. No, it's good. I might try it. Boba Fett, the throne. There's too many bees. Too many bees. You read that one.
Boba Fett dethroned Bob Fortune. But you know who dethroned them both? Mr. Rock.
Mr. Rock. We got to find me a Mr. Rock figure.
Oh, we do have to find
How about a Junkman or Rut action?
That's
figure?
something
I need to get Bruce to make me one.
Still wish I would have found a thing I was hoping to find today.
You had a Russ figure. You got a Burger King one.
I did, yeah.
Oh man. I can't imagine what's wrong with it. Okay. I'll make my screen. Okay. I guess we'll get out of here.
It has gone down significantly. So.
Now, hold on. I don't want to go when it's on the one. I mean, on the one thing. I want my Wi-Fi to come back. Okay, fairly good. Okay. 5 hours of this. Whew. Okay. That it? We're done?
I think so.
Now, let me do one more thing. Let me play this cartoon. I did a Boba Fett cartoon y'all might like. Played it earlier, but for the new guys, we'll do this one. Did you see it? It was that Boba Fett riding the. Oh, here it is.
I don't know what to tell you, man. I really like this show.
There's Poindexter's wife, Ray, whatever her name is. And we're going to get out of here. How about Danny Terry? Yes, Danny Terriall showed up on the Book of Boba Fett. It was awesome. God, my throat hurts.
Danny Terriall.
Don't go. You got to leave them wanting more. 5 hours of Junkman. Head over to that Junkman Live. See the best of clip. Even an hour and a half Craigslist video. God, I wish I could watch it myself. Your girl growl. Your girl chili. Your girl chili. Your girl chili.
No,
your girl chili.
Yeah.
Why she tell me I'm a girl chili? Danny Trevino dance fever is over.
I would watch Danny Trejo's dance fever.
I would too. Stay and smoke Adobe.
Why does everybody think we're high? We're not, I swear.
No, they thought I was drunk one last year. I was doing by myself. It was last week. Last one, me, you came on. I was like, Junkman drunk. I was like, no, I'm not drunk. Junkman channel be popping though. Okay, let's get out of here. Russ has got to go home and watch. Got to go home and watch Orkville all damn day when he could spread it out, make it enjoyable. Now next week we'll have nothing to watch. What can I watch? I was like, well, you don't. He just busted his load all over everything because they already watched it. Ain't gonna have nothing to watch. Danny Tanner wants the Book of Boba Fortune. That the Family Feud guy. Drunk man be puffing. Drunk man and Puff. No, you got a new nickname, Puff. Okay, we're getting out of here for real now, guys. Let's go over here. Let's do this.
I don't know what to tell you, man. I really like this show.
I need to find what old point thinks about the Book of Boba. Okay, let's go. Watch episode. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Thanks, guys. 5 hours and 13 minutes. Down to 44 people. People said we got to get the hell out of here. You want to say bye, Russ?
Throw your dog the invisible bone.
Throw the dog the invisible bone. Remember that. Remember that. That is some wise stuff. Wise stuff. Oh, sorry. I meant that weed reference, not like a fat one, Russ.
It's all good, baby. I got you. I knew what you meant. I didn't know what you meant. But I appreciate you clarifying. Much love.
Good night, guys. I'm going to go watch The Pacemaker.
Good for you.
Go watch The Pacemaker. It's great. Drunkie on beer, Papa. Drunkie on beer.
I like it when you call me beer, Papa.
Okay, now we'll try to get out of here with no more checks. Okay. Whew. We done?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. That's so annoying. Oh, God, I hate myself. Bye, guys. We're really out of here. Now we got another comment.
Tuesday, the A-Team is gunning to protect high-fashion models.
You kidding me, sucker?
The A-Team. Then the Riptide guys are undercover lifeguards.
Oh, boy.
They're plunging into deadly waters. And Remington Steele has some hot new clients.
Really?
But will they make Remington lose his grip?
Tuesday.
I'm Audra Lee. See you next time on Kids Beat.
Hey, Junkman channel popping though.
Thank you, sir, for that unsolicited testimony.